Welcome, it's time for What's That Sound? My name's Toffees. I am joined by quite the trio, the America's players, Shrimzy and Roth, true heroes, and then Toby from the EMEA. The challenge here is you need to hear a sound and tell me what that sound is. Correct answers get you a point. Whoever has the most points gets the bragging rights. So let's do it. First sound.
Dunk, dunk, click, dunk, click, click.
Do they have drum sets in PUBG now? I'm not sure what we're listening to.
That's just the newest, hottest house EDM. Or was it a sound? I'm going to start with Toby.
The clicks had me bamboozled. I wrote a mortar. I don't know. I have no clue.
I think with the clicks, it was the smoke grenade launcher.
I put a pump shotgun and just assuming he's lost. I don't know.
A pump shotgun and a prayer. That's a 0, a 0, and a 0. The answer is an AWM. All right, second sound. Run it. Roth, what do you got?
I'm gonna hope the deepness of that was a Dragunov. I'm gonna pray to God that we got a Dragunov there.
All right, Toby, what do you got?
I went MK14 because it was a little beefy on the Doom sounds.
Yeah.
You're big on the Doom. All right, Shrimzy.
I also put the Dragunov, was my guess.
And you are both correct. That's a point for the two of you and still a giant goose egg for Toby. All right, let's go to our third sound. Fire it up.
I put a vector because he was trying to make it like very fast.
Okay. All right, Toby.
I went grosser because it had like a suppressed grosser vibe to it.
Okay, I like that you're
I
adding
don't know.
attachments to yours too. I like that. That's
I mean, I gotta make up for the weird sounds that I'm being.
Roth, what do you got?
I put an M16 because he said burst. So I'm pretty sure I'm really far
In
off.
before you're right, though. In before you're right.
It did sound like a burst, but no, none of you got it. That was the P90. Here's the next one. What is it?
Click, click, click.
Hey, that was a long one. He made a full reload cycle.
I'm gonna pray that the 3 clicks was like a DP28.
I ran vector again. I don't know. The 3 clicks really threw me off.
We're doing 15 questions, so if you just stick to vector, you'll get one eventually. Toby.
I felt like the reason he added the clicks was that this was actually like the ammo count, so I went VSS because it was shorter.
In a shocking turn of events, Toby
DJ,
the one who gets a point here.
what's going on? How you doing?
Tauber. All right, let's get our last one for episode 1.
Yeah, this was yesterday's right now that they're playing.
You got Roth?
Or
M16.
day one,
Has to be-
or whatever.
What do you got, Shrims?
Has to be M16. I went M16.
I think they did
That's true.
5 of them
Are you
day
ready for
one,
this?
and they're replaying it.
Toby gets
No
it again.
way.
And
Toby gets it
then they'll
again.
probably play day 2s as well.
Better, bro.
Right.
And then we'll probably get to see the result.
Sitting here with 2 of the greatest players in PUBG Americas, Shrimzy and Roth, with 1 point each.
No.
And at the top of the podium, standing above them, just champagne, baby, is the Toby with 2 points. Will Toby maintain talent dominance, or will the other two catch up? We'll be back with episode 2 in no time. Thanks for watching.
But yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it goes through and everything. The Baz are doing good. That's good.
I just
I'm kind of in no man's land for sports right now. I'm waiting for hockey to start, and baseball is already done for the Orioles. And they can't make it in anymore, so I'm just kind of in no man's land right now. So I don't watch football at all. So, looks like Blue Jays have clinched AL East. We have 4 teams clinched for NL. And it looks like Padres are pretty close as well. So that's going to be 5 of your 6 already. And it looks like it's going to be between Mets, Reds, and Diamondbacks right to the end of the season. Lions, baby, they're going the rest of the way to the Super Bowl. Hey, I'm all for it.
A new collaboration.
Boys in blue, I'm all down for. Love blue.
And some changes to Miramar. All this and more as we dive into the update 37.
It looks like the AL is really between like 7 teams. And there's 6 spots, so only 1 team's really going to be eliminated, and the rest already look like there's not really enough space for them. They're a little bit too far back. Whereas at least in the NL, it's a little bit closer of a race. You have 8 teams in the running with like Giants and St. Louis, maybe even Marlins with an outside chance. So the top of the AL is super close though, whereas like it's more the mid-pack for the NL that's super close.
Doors can now be opened inward as well as outward.
So your defensive coordinator's doing good, but the offensive coordinator is little wonky. We'll trying to get it figured out.
More details on where you can see these changes in the patch notes.
Yeah, Tigers, they are stumbling a little bit. They're not clinched yet. They're at 85, so really, like, if they don't win their next couple of games, they could just not make it. That's how close the top is right now. It's literally, if you lose a game at the top right now, you're out. Or could be out. That's how close it is. It's ridiculous.
37.2 is here. So drop into Miramar. Stack those death boxes high.
Really seems like 90 wins is the only... wait. No. 88 wins.
Welcome back. It's time for episode 2.
You gotta get to 88 wins.
Sound. It's my name. I'm Toffees. I'm here with the name is Toby. I'm here with Shrimsy. I am here with Roth. Here is your first sound clue.
And there's...
All right, Shrimsy, what do you got?
Oh, wow. There's only 6 games left.
I don't know.
Roth?
Grenade launcher, the smoke grenade launcher.
Now I'm thinking the grenade thing. But
so...
I'm doubling down on the
for...
There was like
No one
the
got it right.
Oh.
All right, let's go to the next one.
The Tigers probably have to win 4 of the next 6 games
You put zipline gun. Ooh,
to
deep cut. All right,
to
Toby.
be
I went
through.
crossbow because it's like an arrow.
Roth.
I put a flare gun.
Roth is right. It's a flare gun.
Oh, flare gun! I didn't even consider that. Good job, man.
Let's go.
I
baby.
know that brings him up to a
Wow.
tie with Toby. I think you should. This one you'll get. Let's hear this one.
I went the Shrimsy route with the Vector.
I put a PB Bison, but you're making me think it's the MP5 the whole time.
I got the MP5.
It is the MP5K. Yes.
I feel like the
sir.
reload
Yes,
there gave
sir.
away the
All
fact that it was.
Let's jump over to the next one. 4th sound. That's it. Excellent. All right, put your answers in.
I took a gamble and went micro Uzi because of how fast it ran out of bullets.
Okay, Shrimsy.
Vector, man.
I like your system. It's gonna pay off one day. What do you got, Toby?
I'm back in riding Shrimsy on this one, Vector as well.
And you know what? It finally worked. You both get a point. It is the Vector. By the averages. All right, last one
Thanks,
for the round.
Shrimsy.
Let's hear the sound.
Dunk, click, click, dunk, click, click, dunk, click, click, dunk, click, click.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm saying to just make it,
Out of shot one of these.
you have to. They have to win it 4 of their next 6. I think.
put an 012. The slug.
Oh, that's fun. And then he was like, "Well, that's not widely available to civilians." I see where you're going. Toby, what do you got?
Yeah.
Oh, this was the
I put
Winchester.
the
That's right.
revolver, but I don't know what the double clicks would be on the revolver.
I also put revolver. That was my guess.
Excellent. It is.
Yeah, I
the
remember this now.
94. No points to be given on that one.
I love
With
that
only 5
Shrimsy's
points
dog
left
is
up for
just
grabs,
like,
still
I am
empty.
here, give me
Will
attention.
these pro players take back the title from Toby of true experts? It sounds in game. We'll find out in episode 3.
But yeah, we'll see how the Tigers do. Another one of my friends really enjoys the Tigers, but I have no choice but to cheer for the Cubs at first, because that's my girlfriend's favorite team. So if I don't cheer for the Cubbies at first, I think I'm gonna get in trouble.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you're watching around the world. Welcome back, my friends. It is time for the final day
So,
of the
we'll,
PAS 6 Grand Finals.
see how it
My name's
goes.
Tavis. I'm joined by Gibson and guys.
get my camera in
break
here.
down all the action for you here today because it is going to be a
I haven't
pretty
been paying
exciting
attention
race.
to
It's
chat
not even
at
just
all, so I
about
don't know
the
who's
groups
in
and
here.
stuff, Gibson, where it's like
I see a
reality
bunch of
is cut off,
names
who
that
first
weren't
doesn't
here
matter.
before.
First matters.
And
Top
then
3
obviously,
matters.
like,
Top
Salt
7
and everyone's
matters.
in here,
It's
so-
crazy how much is on the line today.
Yeah, going into today, every single team, at least in the top 8's got something to play for, whether it's trying to qualify for PGS or trying to qualify for PGC, or just trying to get
Let's
some extra
have
money to spend on Bitcoin
Alcadzia
in the game.
win
Most of
like
these teams
3
have
games
something to
right
play
off the
for.
bat,
But the
so we
big
don't
one
have to
for
worry
me
about
is,
them.
can North America keep up this pressure that they're putting on? Because it's night and day compared to the
Oh,
PAS
no.
5.
There is a lot of pressure, and that pressure is caused by what is on the line. So let's talk about what we're playing for, how we're playing, and what we need to do today. First thing you got to know is they're playing for cash. That is king, $12,000 for first place, $50,000 total in the prize pool. So you
I
want to get the
think,
higher on that list because you can see how fast that money total drops the farther down.
I
you
don't
go.
know, I
Between
think I'm
60
gonna
to
try
100,
and
a lot
start
big
paying more
difference if you're
attention
looking for fourths
to
or thirds. There is gonna be
to
some
hockey
there
this
in
year,
the
and then
pack. Something else that it's available today is
maybe start making some
points. I think Godspeed in a lot of ways these are more important than the cash prize.
some bets and
Cash
stuff
is
and
great,
trying
but it's all
to
about
get
getting
some
the
extra
PGC
cash
points to get
through
to
betting
the
on
final
sports.
show of the year. It's the one thing that all these players have been working for, and therefore that's why it's so important. to get as high
Going
up on
forward,
the
if I'm gonna
leaderboard to
watch
get your
sports so
chances
much,
to qualify even higher than they already would be.
just small little
Now, for those
bets
of you
and
guys
stuff.
looking at it right now, those top 3 spots where it says
Do,
PGS
like,
qualification doesn't have anything to
I
really
don't know,
do with the PGC
dollar
points. It
bets
just
or
means
something,
you get a bid
$5
to
a week.
PGS, Falcons will be going automatically. So it's the
Do,
top
like,
3
5
teams
different
that is
bets.
not Falcon related. The middle line, that's how many PAS 6 PGS points you will get.
Gotta-
PGC points. Whoever
I
has the
need
most
some
PGC
other way
points
to make
from
money.
the region get to go to PGC.
Uh,
If you go to PGS, however, you can earn PGS points, and those could also send you to PGC.
To-
Don't worry, we'll make sure you understand
I
it
don't,
all
I don't
throughout
have
the day
enough, and I
today,
need to be
but
able
we are
to
going to be helping you track who has
get
the shot
more
to
to
go. Let's
afford
do that right
a
now.
house
We're
at some
getting current
point.
standings
So
for PGC points. So these are points, Gibson, earned
we'll
only through the
we'll see what
PAS
happens.
system. And the top, how many teams are we sending? Talk to me about the point totals. Let's walk through this a little bit, eh?
Yeah, so obviously we're going to look to send, honestly, as many teams as possible, because we know that there's a world where we can get even more spots if those PGS points you spoke about come into play. But we'll stick to the PGC points for now. As it stands, you're looking at maybe 4 teams getting in there through that system. I think Bestia at this point on 120 points, I don't see them getting in. I'm not going to lie. Their inability to qualify through LCQs has put them in that hole. But that race, like, look, 135, 60,
Bestia
like, there's only 5 points. I know it
Rock
doesn't really
may
matter
not
for
make
Falcons,
it.
but it's like 160, 165, 230, 250, 265.
So
Those
Furia,
points can change
MRIA,
significantly over the course of the day.
Liquid, Alcadzia,
I mean, it matters
Falcons
for
are
Falcons
looking
if they
good.
would like to qualify here just to be safe. They are essentially fully qualified with PGS points, but it's not a risk you ever want to take, right? Plus the idea that
But that
if
can change
Falcons
around a
gets
little bit.
spot here, there are 5 positions going to PGC from PAS based on these points. If Falcons is one
So
of them,
technically
6
Bestia
spots
makes
are
it
going to
through.
PGC. Does that
If
make sense?
Mira
PGS system.
gets
So, again,
higher,
lots to track, but be aware, 5 teams will punch their ticket to
120
PGC by the
points.
end of day today. And to me, that is a very, very big deal, Godspeed. Let's look at the overall. To the
I
teams
want
who
to
are
see
looking
who's in
to
like
be able to
9th
punch
and
in their
10th.
cards.
Yeah, and when you look at the team right now that's just leading that charge, it is mission ready. This team has come in.
I don't
and
think
they have
55 can make
absolutely
it.
had banger days. They've been
I need to
so
know what like
consistent as well, and more
potentially
importantly, they've
Dangerous
just
and
had
Sakura
great
Zenson
macro
have.
positioning, and they've been able to really replicate game after game the points that they need to be at the top. Now, we did see some things in Europe happen where there was a specific team. I don't want to name them. They did throw pretty hard today, right? So there is the possibility that that a Maria or a Liquid or an Alcadzia could potentially kind
Navi.
of slip down. But so far, our teams in the top 3 have been doing very well to stay up there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's going to be a fascinating race. with those
We're talking about
players.
Navi, right? Because
Oh, no,
they
I
didn't
disagree.
they
I
didn't
was
make
just
it
agreeing
through.
with them. I was just saying, yeah.
It is. I mean, it's going to be hard to unset them at all. Falcons automatically bids through. There are a couple of chase packers, but again, it's about those PGC points to get the additional shots to go the distance. So even though you look at it and you go, well, Sakura and potentially Dangerous are just so far behind. Big moments all
Well,
day today.
because
I'm proud
Navi's
of that.
invited
We
just
saw
like
a ton of
Falcons
fun
are,
over at
but I think they
ESEA.
technically didn't
You
like
know, it didn't matter if you were
qualify
watching the game
through.
straight or you were panning around on the map.
So
There was always something exciting going on. As I think it was Twisted Minds came out with a dominating win over there.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's talk.
So I think they
let's
ended
talk
up
about
in
this
5th
and What's
place.
going on? First thing we want to talk about Falcons
Better start saying hi to
versus
people.
Sakura Zenson. These are those teams that are first up in the chase pack, Gibson. And give me your take on them. They sort of, they're matching up in all areas, but one seems a little bit skewed.
Yeah, Sakura Zenzen over the course of the last few days don't seem to wake up until Rondo, and then they win that map by default, it seems. They've been slowly but surely coming to life, and I think that they're, 20 points away from the top 3 at the minute, so a good start today could put them in the running. Falcons, on the other hand, if I'm not wrong, have not won a map all weekend long, but they've still got more they've got more points gained, they've got more kills. Like, Falcons are showing that even if they're not getting chicken dinners, there's consistency there, they're picking up points. And if I'm not wrong, they had, was it 2 points after 2 games over the weekend in total? So they've really
keep on
kicked
saying
on
hi to
after a slow
people.
start.
Also, just a reminder for you guys at home, Falcons, you're right, have no chicken dinners. Everyone above them has at least 2, and the teams below them also have chicken dinners. So they are the only team unable to lock down a first-place chicken and be in such a really strong position. I think
They
speaks
don't
to how good
need
these guys
any
actually are.
chickens.
Let's also talk about
They're
the
just
next
better.
two teams on the chase. Godspeed. This is potentially Dangerous versus Furia. 2 teams that I thought were going to hit a lot harder when I walked in on day 1.
I
Still
love how you
hard,
can't even see
but it's a
potentially
little bit of a
Dangerous
risk
is
not getting those PGC points right now.
logo.
Yeah,
That's
it's a bit of a risk, and
hilarious.
Potentially Dangerous have stepped it up for the most part, right? They have been able to climb the leaderboard.
They
up in
literally
6, right?
put
And that's
white
very
on
difficult
white
in this
right
lobby.
there.
We've seen them get a couple of wins
That's
as well.
hilarious.
That being said, they are short on killing power, right? We can see here they have 36 kills, not even compared to Furia, just in general, they have not been able to get those high frags the way they have in the past, especially when we look at like their group stage performance. And then Furia, on the other hand, I mean, they just, I don't know. They're not necessarily having really bad games, but they're not coming to the plate the way we normally see. They're actually losing members a lot more in rotations early, and more importantly, they're not dominating their gunfights the way that we're used to seeing this roster, especially as of late, kind of execute. So they have a very, very tall mountain to climb if they want to get into those top spots to get the PGS qualification and those PGC points.
I think the biggest issue I have, and maybe this is what is infuriating Furia's performance, is that they're essentially qualified for PGC. They have 210 points off of PAS 5 performance, and like they'll probably get at least 10 here. So you kind of wonder if maybe that has an impact of like, well, we think we're going to PGC. We're just not as scared. I hope not. But I guess that's the good news, right?
It
At
is.
least
Well, I think
they're in
that's
a
the
good
whole
spot,
thing.
even though they're not getting what they want out of
Is
today,
it
essentially,
supposed to
they still have a good
be
shot at
like
PGC.
potentially
Let's also
exclamation mark
talk about another
dangerous.
team that has been a breath of fresh air for me, Gibson, because they were my pick to win PGC at the start of the year. And then the last PGS series went horrible. EWC went horrible. But now things are looking better. Tell me it's better. Gibson, tell me.
It looks better. It does look better, and I'm in the same boat as you, right? I was a huge Liquid fan. I thought PGC, they were like, this team is going to kick on. And then they found themselves in the exact position that they are today in PAS 5. I think they had 1 point more, so it tells you how close they were, and they didn't qualify to PGSs, and that started a slump that lasted months for them. So this is a warning. If you're a Liquid fan,
I mean, I think the whole thing with
the last time you're in this position, you cannot allow yourself
PUBG is you have
Godspeed didn't
2 opportunities in the entire year.
Win or die.
That's it. 2.
That Liquid are today as well, and they only got
That's not
a
a lot. It's such a
Liquid,
scary situation
so many reasons why you
almost.
cannot afford to be complacent, and that warning goes out to Al Qudsi as well. You need to get the job done and
Oh my
prove
god,
yourselves that you can close the job.
I want Elkadzia to win a couple of games to start us
A
off.
couple other guys who love to get the job done. It's time for our casters check-in. Let's get Matcham and Porosaurus to come join us for just a second. I want to get their thoughts on the day. Gentlemen, well, I love that.
Porosaurus, Matcham, let's go!
You wore the shirt.
I mean,
As a fellow
shirt
flower-shirted
wins,
man, Poro,
Okay, here we go.
I need to know what your take
about
on
like that.
today is. Is Liquid going the distance, my man?
I mean, I haven't seen anything that says they're not. Like they're doing really well. Obviously,
Oh,
our
work
top three
shirt.
is just playing out of their minds right now. And
Oh, I love it.
You know, but Gibson's right. You know, you got to do the complete tournament. The tournament's 3 days long. It's not 2 days long. So you got to make sure you finish and secure that spot, because we have seen it very recently as of today that it's nothing is ever set in stone. So
I mean, we've seen it with Liquid.
it's gonna be fun. Well, we have seen it with Liquid for sure.
Yeah.
So, like, who do you think? Who's our shot at seeing it from today? If there was a team that could go bananas and push the upset, take away a top 3 position.
So what
who do you think it is,
people, or what a lot of them were saying was 120 points to stay at the top.
If I was going to put my faith in one team, it's Sakura Zinsen.
And
Because it feels like yesterday they
that's
were on their own
fine.
tick, but it's
But
at the same time,
I
this
think
is a
it-
team that's going to be under a lot of pressure to perform.
The
in this
problem
season,
is
and this is
Al
kind of a new
Qadzia,
environment for them to be in.
they have 4
I'm
wins,
curious, do you think they can
and they're
rise to
the team that's in 3rd
It's
place.
gonna be stellar, because I would have high hopes for them at international.
So they
Let's
aren't
do that
getting
real quick.
high kill
This
wins.
is
I
not
think it
saying they're
depends.
gonna win.
If you
This is not
get
saying these guys are gonna displace
a
the top 3. Whatever
15
it was,
kill
real quick,
win,
pick a team
I
that you
think you're good.
could make
If
that
you
run
get
to the
a
top 3 spot that is not currently in, because
5
it is a
kill
big jump
win,
for
I think
everyone
you still have more
right
work
now.
to
So
do.
I don't know who you truly believe in.
And
Matt
then if
said
you end up
Monster
getting like
Sakura. Yeah.
3 or less points for the rest of the matches, you're not safe no matter what.
Furia's had
Even if you get a
multiple
15
put up
kill win.
big days. And right now, with the backs up against the wall, if they're going to come up with a big day, now's the time. So I don't know. I think that team is very capable of doing that.
Love that. All right, Furia from Poro, Godspeed.
My heart says Gooners, but my brain also says Furia.
Your heart says
I have to agree. I think I
48
think if there's a team looking at this,
It's got a heart full of
I mean,
goons.
Furia have done some pretty incredible stuff in the past, right? Like Poro's right; they've done it before. I think that squad has really crazy fragging potential, but yeah, my heart says Gooners still, even though I don't think mathematically it's gonna happen.
No, but it's important to follow your heart. So
Yes,
Gooners and Furia. Gibson, what do you think?
I was going to say Gooners too, but like, come on, that's not fair. It's a couple of times you've done that to me, Godspeed.
I thought you'd go 55.
I'm going to go something different. Just because everyone's going for, really obvious ones, I'm going to say Mira. I wouldn't mind seeing a big run from Mira today. I know that they've got a one-day performance in them, but we'll see.
Have you seen how many points they need?
That would be a miracle.
Yeah, I know,
But it'll be fun to watch.
Miracle
this is my
run.
I'm gonna go with the
People,
Falcons.
man.
Nobody else picked them.
Yeah.
Suck it. I'll go Falcons.
Suck
It just
it.
seems like cheating. Good job. All
Oh,
right, Captain, we'll get you
toffees.
out of here. Thank you for your picks. We'll track them because it's fun. And gentlemen, have a great first show. Game show. It's gonna be a show. I
Game
can tell you
show.
that. Now,
Host.
if you guys want to be involved with a game show of sorts, you can scan the QR code.
This
at the
person's
bottom of
name
the
is
screen
Cat,
and
so
send
I'd
us
have
a
to
meme
cat them.
or joke or a funny picture. If you make us laugh, you win G-Coin. That is
Yeah.
Other, yes.
Actual,
That was so
actually us
dumb.
laughing, by the way. That's our
Yeah,
laughter.
that wasn't canned laughter. That was me and Poro in the back
Yeah.
of a John Wick film. The other way you can win G-Coin is going to be the history book. Social media is building a really cool archive of some of the greatest moments in PUBG history. You can be involved. If you send us one of your favorite moments from this sort of previous PAS tournaments, we will send you G-Coin as well. So send those in. Today is the last day. It's going to be wrapped up in the next probably 20 minutes. So if you don't have them now, start searching. Finally, after the games today, we're doing a post-show podcast. You can go ahead and send in your questions using hashtag PAS6Mike over on social media, or use the QR code. Send in some questions. If your question is answered on air, you also win G-Coin. You get a G-Coin. You get a G-Coin. You get a G-Coin. And now you get a schedule. Let's talk about the games we're playing today, gentlemen, and the order of the maps, because we're flipping it back around to the way it always has been, Gibson. Dusted dunes and finishing on the grassy pastures.
Yeah, no better place to finish than on Erangel. It's exactly
Toffees
where I
is
wanna
just
be,
such
and
a
it's
good
also just
host.
Taste of Godspeed now, dodging, casting Miramar all weekend long. So it'll be fun for the other two, but I think that Erangel is the perfect place to finish off.
I actually love casting Miramar. Miramar is so much fun. But I do think Grassy Pastures finishing is a different ballgame, Godspeed, than like Erangel at the start of the tournament. It feels like they play very, very differently at the start and at the end. Like it's just
That's unfortunate, DJ.
Do you think it's a harder map to find desperation points than the Miramar is, or do you think it's an easier map to find those sort of like? Oh God,
The worst part is that they
I mean,
they tried
I don't know
to
if
last
it's,
so
easier
long
to find
for
those
it.
points. I personally would have rather ended on Miramar if I'm being honest. So I'm just gonna have to fight Gibby on this one.
If I said hi to
love
Gibson,
Miramar, I
Say it
love
was
the
a
games
bad-
on it.
I don't know if I said
said
hi to
I thought we've been
Gibson, so
dodging it.
It's the perfect
We'll
place
check
to
that.
end, and so
Yeah,
clearly
'cause
that
it's where
means
we
you don't
started.
think Miramar is the perfect place to end. Anyways, I don't
Yeah,
think it's gonna be much harder or easier.
I
to
don't-
find those points at Wrangle or Miramar. Maybe
why would
Wrangle
your
just
teammates
because
play if they weren't gonna try and see it
I'm
through?
trying to think of like areas and like rotations you can camp. I don't know.
Pros.
I'll agree. Maybe
That's rough.
Maybe Wrangle is the map.
Sorry
too.
to hear that,
Maybe
DJ.
it is the
I'm
map
just
with a
curious.
30-point
We've
guess.
never had that conversation. Is there a map in the rotation that would optimally be the easiest one to find points in a desperate scenario? And I kind of think probably not, because each team has their own play style.
Yeah, it just depends on the circle too, and like the situation, the teams involved. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to sit here and give you a definitive answer because I don't know.
It's not definitive. Everything's an opinion. That's all we do is we have opinions that are either right.
I'm
or
saying
wrong.
hero to so
It
many
sounds like
people,
both
and then I'm
teams
not
is
even
having
paying
a power
attention to
issue,
to see
so
if
we're gonna wait for them to get in
anyone's
lobby. Obviously, grand
responding.
Final last day. We want to make sure as we can get
Oh,
everyone
Gibson
as
responded.
stable as we can before we kick this off. So we'll go back to the leaderboards. We'll talk about our PGC points and kind of run through all of that, because I do think there is a lot on the line today as we get into this thing. Overall, MRIA so good at 124. I believe
Oh
you
yeah,
guys are gonna agree with
actually
goals,
I
right?
said
There's
no
not
one
a
would be
world where
safe
you
for
guys
the
don't
top
go PGS
3.
at this
If
point, or is it still
MRIA
there?
gets one
No,
win, I
I'm
think
saying
they're
locked.
safe.
I say locked.
I take it back now that I relook
I
at the
think that they're not
leaderboard.
gonna throw it. I spoke to Michael last night, and he's pumped. Like, Michael is feeling. I said that he brings that vibe to the team as well. I think that they're locked in, and I think they're going to even have some fun today.
All right, Godspeed.
I don't want to jinx them, but I think they're safe.
Okay.
I mean,
But your
again-
point is, mathematically, they are not, though. Mathematically, they could have a
Technically, they're not locked in. Yes,
win or die game.
we could have a
today
win or
fall
die
off,
situation.
theoretically.
Correct. Yes, that
Okay.
could happen.
Yeah.
It could happen.
They seem unlikely. Liquid and Alcacia much more likely to have a win or die, because
Yeah.
historically they have
Don't
had
miss
games
out
where
on
that
the
happens.
streak.
Alcacia as well. You pointed it out with Team Liquid in the earlier segments, Gibson, but I feel like we've seen very similar moments with Alcacia. My question is that because they sort of let the reins slide, or do you think it's because they've been targeted in the past, or other teams kind of like to take them out? Because I've heard Alcacia say, I feel like we missed this event because teams had a bad, went after us, or hot dropped us, or camped us, versus just not playing right. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think that usually whenever things are going wrong for this team, they're just not keeping 4 up. And as Godspeed brought up the point, I'm not talking about 4 up in the late game. I'm talking about 4 up by the time you get to 10, 15 minutes. They lose players on rotation all the time.
Yeah.
I think that sometimes as well, and this is a Raw thing, he does like to maybe take try to hold on to too much control at times. You'll see them go for a split that they don't need to, or put themselves in positions where it's boom or bust. But don't get me wrong, when it works, it really works for Alcudia. But the key today is just keeping 4 players up. They don't even need to win games. Just get 4 or 5 points, try to get that at every single map you're on, and they'll be fine.
Interesting. I want to dig deeper into the thing, because I am interested as this sort of roster has developed. You talked about the positioning and Roth holding a little too much control.
Yep.
You did, like, what does that entail? Are you saying, like, maybe pulling those calls deeper into the end game?
Oh, it just says, right, someone's...
I think he's talking about...
Someone lost power, so we're just kind of chilling right now.
We've seen teams that Roth has played for in the past as well. Like, they like to split. They like to kind of fan out and get as much space as they possibly can, so that when the circle does inevitably do that, really disgusting hard shift, like, they're going to be in the best position to capitalize off that. That being said,
we did say hero to
punish losing
Finna.
members because their splits are very
We're
wide.
following Finna, right?
Again, I feel like this tournament so far, they've tried to kind of curtail that a bit, and it's not happened as much. But I mean, Gibson is right. We've still seen it even in this grand finals and even in this event so far in PAS 6.
Let's look at those numbers right there coming out from our players. QAD has been fascinating to watch. I think you guys have nailed the assessment for them on the head. I think that's
crap.
Why it is so stressful.
Cowboy, 26 kills. I think D didn't have a good day yesterday. Is kind of what it was.
Or new talent that we'd love to see continue their career steps. This is a team that everybody wants to see do well.
So we gotta see
let's keep
D do better.
On to teams that we want to keep focused on. We saw a little comparison with them today, but they're a chase team. It's potentially dangerous. They were interesting to me. It's an interesting roster, but more importantly, their day 1 performance versus their day 2 performance was a little bit shocking. They got those double wins yesterday. It was like they turned up and they turned on. And with this roster, somewhat known, but let's be honest, not really, Gibson. These guys have been doing a lot with a little.
Yeah, they're a pendulum team. Like, they really are. It comes to really good games. They'll get a chicken dinner. They'll get double-digit kills, and then it's 0 points, and it's 0 points, and it's 0 points, and it's back into like a top 2 with a bunch of kills again. Yesterday, though, their decision-making and macro play was really good. Like, they made really good early game rotations, and Godspeed will agree with me. On the games they did well in, they barely had to move after phase 1. Like, they
3,800 damage, but only 12 kills. I figured out where all Snakers kills came from.
Just a fraction of that luck, and they could really be in with a chance of qualifying today as well.
I want to get your take on the first day versus the second day with these guys, Godspeed. I know you kind of were keeping a little bit of a side eye on them throughout the day yesterday. What stood out?
I just think that they were winning. It's going to sound so simple and silly, but they were just winning their gunfights on the second day. And honestly, a lot of the times when we look at these teams and we're like, oh, what's going on? What's happening? Why aren't they doing well? It's just something as simple as, like, they're just not hitting shots, right? And I feel like for potentially dangerous, it is kind of a combo issue, though. It was one, first of all, their rotations were not as clean as they were on day 2. Gibson is right. And then the second thing is once they got in those positions, making sure they actually won the gunfights. And sometimes, like I said, you just have days where you're just not playing well. And for potentially dangerous, I think the more experience they get, and I especially think going into next year, regardless of what happens here today with them, I feel like this team is definitely one to watch out for because they've been on the up even this year, right? Now they're making grand finals. They're having really good group stages. And so I think they have the potential to really grow and continue to maybe even qualify. But they need a very, very big day. They're currently sitting at 73 points. They need those wins, and they need the big kills if they want to actually catch the top 3.
I mean, if the goal is to get better, theoretically, if you keep if their incremental increase today is what it was yesterday from day 1, maybe they make that big move.
Possible.
All right, so I'm told I think the power issue is fixed, but we have to restart the lobby, so the lobby's back up, and we're getting the players into it. As soon as it's up and launched, we will let you guys know. Let's talk about kills. I want to go over the ultimate fraggers in the tournament so far. Who went out and put up those big numbers?
I'm not going to respond to Zenny. I'm going to say Hero instead.
You know, I heard we called him the Young Gun yesterday. I think I saw Twitch chat say he can only be called Young Gun for one more event. And I kind of dig that. Like, this is the moment where the Young Gun has to become the big shooter. And what a way to do it in first place right now, Godspeed.
That's a hell of a way to kind of cap off the year, right? Is for the last regional event, top frag so far. Also want to give a big shout out to Luke, who we haven't really seen on the top 5 in a bit, and also Psycho. Psycho's huge, and Bizzler. Snakers, you've been here before. We're not. No, I'm just kidding.
Doesn't even have a
Yeah, Griff has been here before. I think on the back of one game. Go ahead, guys.
That's funny,
I mean,
amateurs.
it's just nice to see Cowboy again. We want to look at the future, right? It's like
Bizla the
Rizla. Nice to see
Rizla.
other emerging superstars. I think Cowboy definitely could be one of them.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, I love that you brought up Luke R or Luke 12. I like to pretend it's an R. Because of the fact that this is a player that if you go as far back as we've played this game for a long time, he was always someone who got talked about, was a huge pickup for every team. Yep. And because this roster is so good, but also so quiet. And when I say quiet, at events, at interviews, they're always humble. They're always sort of very in a straight line. They stay together. They don't make a big hullabaloo. I feel like Luke 12 has kind of fallen off radars of a lot of casual or regular fans. It's like he's just another member of Liquid. So to see him get these shout-outs, get these big kill days, that's really
say hello
big,
to Terran.
like, super exciting for me to see our Aussie guy back up on top.
Yeah.
Let's also talk about my favorite heroes, the real heroes of a team.
Bard
Top
Terran.
Revives, because that's how I think, you know, who the one who matters is. The
Hooligan.
guy running around in the back doing the work.
Ooh, your boy
Icy Flex. Really? And they don't let him shoot anymore.
And Ayla? Not only is he fragging, he's rezzing. Oh my goodness, man's the total package.
Getting points and denying them. I love that.
Well, look, that's the way he looks before he puts his healing hands onto his teammates to get them back on their feet, right? He charges them up like EDs, and he just goes and gets them up and running. But
we say hello
like
to all the people.
Because it's never really like, oh yeah, it's a team at the top that's got the most revives. It's the teams that are in the wars, the teams that are constantly fighting. Like you have two members of Wuju 2 in there. You have Fana in there from Team Mira. Like, it's the teams that are in the battles all weekend long. And it's a fun one to look at as well. Like, you don't necessarily have to have a lot of points on the board to have a lot of revives. And I don't know. I'm just honest. Every time I see that picture of him, it's just my brain just rocks in on it. He looks so happy. He's like making his communion. It's like a first communion or a confirmation photo.
I don't know.
Hooligan.
Fair enough. It sure does. I don't really know what those look like, but that is cool. I do love Wuju 2's got 12 combined because I don't know. Revives are fun for me because it's not getting a kill, but it is stopping someone else from getting a point, which is like deserves a little bit of love. That's less points out there.
Keeping your team alive too.
Yeah.
You know, that's,
But if you weren't saving them, then someone else would be richer.
Well, and you'd be a player down. I think that's the most important thing, right?
There's a lot of benefits to reviving.
There is.
Figure. All right, let's talk. Who else we got out there? We're still waiting for the lobby to get ready. We've talked about a bunch of our top teams. We know MRA has been absolutely killing it. Liquid and Alquatzia looking really good. Let's talk.
Play the jealous husband.
Now,
with Justin.
We actually haven't talked about them a lot during the pre-show throughout the entire week because they have been sort of middle performing, doing what we expect from them. They're a GPT team, so they're auto-qualified to PGS. They're dominating at the PGS scene, so they're probably going to PGC. They are literally not being talked about because they are so dang good that there's no reason to mention it, right? I mean, like, they are essentially, there's no will they, won't they? They're going to.
Look at Tilton, 6 kills.
Let's take a moment and dive into the greatest international hopes that the America has right now. Guys,
look at the amount
so good
of smokes thrown by Shrimzy.
On the time, like 8 years of being pros is a long time to be this good. It's unheard of in most games.
I mean, it's not even that, but the fact that, you know, they still stream the game as much as they do. They still have I think the most important thing, you want to talk about, you know, tenure with each other. You want to talk about experience on LAN. You want to talk about talent, all that stuff. None of that really matters if they don't have the drive and the mental capacity to like continue doing and grinding and working with their coach Gunnar and doing everything that they do, right? It doesn't matter how talented you are, doesn't matter how good you are, doesn't matter how smart you are. If you don't have the work ethic and drive, you're not going to make it. And so for them, that's what's been the one thing that's kept them here this entire time, plus the support they have from their families, right? The fans, like all of that stuff is really what makes Falcons the
Any
Falcons.
missing kills, I feel like we all need to realize went to Snakers.
We talked about the mental fatigue of playing this game at such a high level for so long, but there's also the sort of like stacking seasoning, right? Like an old cast iron pot. Every year is a little bit more flavor, a little more experience, and that's what I love that they bring as well. Like the fact, like they've had coaches, they've worked with people across the board, they've had all kinds of input from different organizations. They just have a statesmanship that I love, and the boldness to pick up Kickstart after winning a PGS still to this day blows my mind. But I cannot say it was a wrong. It's like now I boldly say, good choice, lads. But when they did it, Gibson, I was shocked.
Do you want to know something? I think there was a shock because you're replacing mine, but at the same time, Kickstart had been the best performing non-Falcons player in the Americas for the longest time. And I think that it made perfect sense. There was a little bit of ring rust, and let's be real, the pressure that put Kickstart under as well, replacing Mime, like, we know he got a lot of heat. There was a lot of people who hated the decision, but he has answered back with a bang. I think that him and Shrimzy have a special dynamic together when it comes to getting kills on the board. And even more importantly, like, everyone talks about like the dominance of all.
That's going pretty good, Cartoons. How are you doing?
And what they've done. Look at how many times Falcons are in the top threes. Like,
I got
even this year alone have been.
I got bored, so I got a new game earlier, Cartoons.
Incredible, and that zone is also
that zone is incredible.
That I played for just a little
So
while.
when that pops up, I know Godspeed, your first reaction is not, ooh, Island Circle. What is your first reaction? When you see
That,
this?
like, if you just want
What are
to
the challenges? What do you expect?
sit back, chillax, oh my god, was I having a blast with it.
Experienced it. It was terrible. It was terrible. I mean, at that point, like, you just look and talk to each other. Like, all right, where are we, like, who are we pushing? Like, how are we,
Worldwide
like, where are we
Rush.
getting our points? Because we're not winning.
This is a sit back and
and then
chillax
even if
game.
it doesn't go Island, which they normally don't,
And
like,
it's
you just
literally
have
just
so
like
much
a
playability
transportation
cut off
game,
each
but I
other's
feel like
waters. It's
the
just
pacing and
not a
everything
fun
of it
circle to
feels
play, right? And
feels
especially
amazing.
If you're, not in, if you're one of the many teams that currently aren't in this circle,
And it's
rotations are
like
gonna be a pain.
this.
Yeah, circle just
Just
sucks.
the fact that
It just sucks.
I like playing the discovered game mode on it, and it's
provide access. Like, do you feel like a lot of those teams are going to use north entrances?
it's difficult at the beginning, and then
A
you
lot of
can
teams are
kind
gonna
of like
come, from the north
steamroll
end
it
of the south,
into
like,
a
your
good
El Azhar
situation
areas,
where
and,
like
you know, your Puertos, you're have teams coming
you
in,
have
sure.
stage
They
one
wanna
of the
avoid
game
the-
where it's
the direct edge, right? Like the
oh,
West, all these
I
teams
gotta
are
make
all
sure
rotated in from there.
that I make enough money to be able
lot
to
of travel.
continue
All right.
playing. To
Well,
then,
traffic
oh, I
is
have
starting
plenty
to
of
converge,
money.
so I'm gonna
I
send
need
it
to make
over
sure that
our
I'm actually
duo, the Masters of Metaphors. It is Porosaurus
transporting enough
and
people
Matchup.
to not get eliminated for not transporting enough people, because the city gets overcrowded.
Secure a portion of the $50,000 prize pool to secure a spot at PGS 9 and 10 and potentially secure a spot at the 2025 PUBG Global Championship with everything on the line. Now is the time for heroes to rise and secure their place in PAS history. And we started all off in the dusty dunes of Miramar. I'm Porosaurus. Joining me once again is Matchroom. Matchroom, we started this event as Mira Boys.
Someone's got to do the map stream at some point, and I'll pick up at some point.
Mira Men.
Ooh, I like that. Mira Men. And in a mean circle. You heard the guys talking about it as we came in. So much of this is unplayable with water off to one side, but even having the fields from Impala in play, Los Leones eating up a chunk of it, this is a tiny circle in actuality.
It's tough, and I think one of the things that a lot of these teams that are off to the west they can feel a little bit better about is that they know that all the teams that may have looted up around the edges will immediately be sending it towards the center because there are so few compounds, or the power compounds, you could say. So you know that Liquid's going to go, you know that Duel's going to go, and see, look at that. The west is already pretty free and clear as far as the typical rotation paths.
I want Wuju 2 to turn up here.
Circles that were going to be more land-based, either up into the north or, unfortunately, into the west, where we can see a couple of teams making some stances. Impala has some pretty high-quality territory. Sakura Zinsen, who had themselves a good run yesterday, in a prime position, running a split, kind of trying to see if they can contain a bit what's going on with Team Liquid, trying to get into a good position of their own. Duel with high hopes on a good day.
Oh.
Running a split a bit more to the west of that.
Did you ever look up Football's Tactics and Glory?
I mean, if it goes that way, it's a strong point to play from.
Well, see the
Cyclame.
will be the first ones to come through, but it looks like, yeah, you can see QAD starting to make their way over there, but they don't have Rello. Rello's left behind to watch south, so don't know if they'll want to fully commit to anything there as we check in with Mira. They're still way outside the circle. Look how close they're getting to 4 dogs, though.
I was gonna say it's Gooners. I don't think that you get the choices if
That's fine.
or not.
I'll
Gooners wants to commit or not.
Yeah.
I'll pull it up while there's nothing going on right now.
They're gonna play good guys today at the start, but yep, here's your Mira push.
So like this is what it is, and there's numbers and stuff, and it's almost like a play-by-play, but you can also just simulate the games and play as a manager and everything like that. You can upgrade the characters as you go. And there's a lot of customization and stuff to it.
You have to expect a grenade in return here, right?
But
it's looks like he's just gonna hold an angle and wait for somebody to
it's really not.
Oh, I mean,
it's not built like a. It's very much built like a PC game, and it is a very good feel to it.
He's now taking some damage as well.
But I see what you mean by like it looks like it.
But doesn't quite go far enough.
Oh, he gets a knock on a Haven. Nice trade there from Fakeson, though. And they should be
but they are again gonna be.
The Gooners went all the way into Impala.
There's a demo for it too, honestly. So you could just grab the demo to try it out first. But again, not worth it right now because they're making a new game that's theoretically it's coming out next year.
That puts him at 3 off the start.
And
is the climb conceivably possible? But on the flip side of that, Sakura Zinsen getting bullied out of position by
it looks a lot better.
Chase a fight.
So it's similar, but
have some high hopes on the day.
I don't know. Be interested in chasing
looks a lot better, less
even if they do take a compound early on, they have been
mobily, I guess.
Go and push,
kind of.
If they think that they have the advantage, but it looks like they're gonna go ahead and stay in their spot.
Yeah.
Now, and Micah and Hyman will be able to survive. They're gonna see Wuju.
The only problem I have with the Football Manager games is I really like watching like the 3D matches, and theirs are slowly getting better and better, which I do enjoy. And Football Manager 26 looks pretty good for the 3D mode, but I'm waiting for them to like look really smooth and stuff. And that's probably the next time I'll get a Football Manager game.
So that means that they really can't compress in on this, but with the way that the circle leans, Impala's probably going to be some component of the next one. Toyo up on top with Falcons. Falcons have been a bit quiet. I mean, they're still in 4th overall, but we know that this is a squad that on day 3 can massively turn up and become a big point sponge.
Yeah, I mean, this is, they're talking about Falcons earlier. I mean, this is probably the most average kind of tournament that we've seen for Falcons in a while, and they're still in 4th place with 86 points. Like, that's just how good the team is. And
oh my god, you've been playing for a long while.
Got the shots from Toyo, and they're able to get everybody out of here, so they are also getting shot at from the 2-2 split of duel. So they'll know that those compounds are also occupied.
And like that also depends on if you're actually like watching the matches go through the whole time, or if you're just kind of simulating past them and stuff. I know that can make a little bit of a difference. But like even if you're only watching some of the matches and like actually like fully managing some of the matches while they're happening, that's a lot. You did say you had, what, like 1,000 hours or something in it?
I think the question on everybody's mind right now is, when is the hard shift going to come? When is this going to pull away from water, A, and B, is it going to go north or is it going to go south? And you see, I mean, it's pretty much dead split throughout the center of the circle, with teams thinking that it might go north and teams thinking it might go south. I think most of the teams that were already in zone opted to go south just for the better compound.
Oh yeah, if you've been playing the matches, and
to the south, so you see all those teams.
Yeah, oh my god.
I mean, it's better than if it went west. So we've got a lot of hillsides that are still going to be in play.
That's crazy. Because the matches are going to be like 20 to 30 minutes, depending on how much you speed them up.
This gives them some options to work around. Gunner's going to be running right by Sakura Zinsen's tail end. That was still going to be an Impala.
Maybe a little bit less. I'd probably say, what, around 20 minutes? Because you probably speed up some of it and then... Yeah, that's crazy.
If maybe Gooners can get past Wuju too.
feel like Sakura Zensen maybe
No.
could have gotten more off of that if they were able to shoot the tires
Oh, that
out,
nade
but
was
instead
perfect
Galen
onto
goes
the
through
vehicle.
An icy flex. The rest of Gooners will find the bottom half of a 2-2 split from Wuju 2. Remember, the other
I
two
want to
members went for
say.
that high ground, but they have pulled down. So you see Sneak Attack now arriving.
I wonder if I
from the East
can
Coast side, the low hill side, as looks like they'll spot out
check
Lucid. So
on.
looks like they actually want to take this fight here with Gooners. This is a good compound to have for themselves.
Wuju 2 in 11th knows that they need points. They're in the break point back behind Mira right now. So getting kills, you got to start the climb early, and there's a couple of opportunities, but pushing into Gooners is going to be hard. QAD is easier target close range. You say easier, but Sneak Attack goes down. Cowboy says, nah, we're not going to let that one go. Even going for a bit of a stop. Gooners step out, realize they can just also pounce onto this, and Wuju 2 down to 1.
Wuju 2 they picked going from the downhill side to try to take the
Trying to see, because I play like
they got spotted out by
a lot of MLB, the show, where I play like just as a manager.
And you see
when I play through the matches, so
that pick up on your mini map. So we'll see if Icy Flex can, if they can get
I don't know how much time I put into it, but I've probably put a lot of time into those.
Played out as 3 from this point, I'd have to imagine.
Because it's not on my PC, it's on my Switch.
Gooners will have some company nearby.
I mean, Al-Qadsia,
they're going to find an angle on a sparking too.
Yeah, this is kind of interesting given the fact that Al-Qadsia rotated late. I don't think that they want to go any further south because they're assuming that somebody might have already rotated along this road. But I mean, the great sight line where you kind of drive along the coastline, nobody else really went that pathing except for them. So it's pretty open. With Furious emergency pickup, they went down next to Puerto, and they're kind of isolated over there. Most of our team's still leaning pretty heavily north, but no surprise given that this is a southern hard shift. Mission Ready is going to be coming in from Los Leones off to the southwest. They're pretty okay. Up to the north, 55 still trying to contain this Mira situation, but Mira's just going to merrily pass by as they still have that road going to lead right in, but there's still a bit of a gauntlet set up for Mira.
It's just a little casual jousting here. As 55 just long-range shooting, content with spying that out from their compound. Now, I think they know that they have duel in the compound just to their south, so
Psycho.
they're kind of on the clock.
Ooh, Mira is pulling up. Honestly, I kind of enjoy this spot from Mira. Like, normally it's a spot you only want to go to super late, but...
As you see Kickstart, oh boy, he is hovering around looking for something, and he might find a Panzerfaust if he gets any closer to Toyo.
Ooh, let's go a hard shift to the south, and then let's make one that goes back up to the north, make it a bit more friendly. So Fury going to be on the search for getting into the zone, but should pretty okay. Mission Ready could be coming up back behind Rock. Up to the north, Mira still needs to make a bit more of a shift down. Potentially Dangerous going to be running right through Sakura Zensen, as well as maybe Team Liquid. It looks like Team Liquid are prepping maybe to get in their vehicle, so it's going to be potentially Dangerous just taking whatever they can find, and those oil derricks not necessarily the best.
Might want to go back inside at this point.
This time Sakura Zensen actually does hit the tires, and potentially Dangerous will have to use those oil derricks as cover. But unfortunately, again, still in that 2-2 split, but I mean, this is a good 2-2 split for them, right? They have high ground, they have low ground, they can kind of see everything that's going on to the north, and I don't think potentially Dangerous is going to want to stick around too long. They may have just been, I don't know, maybe they were repositioning their vehicles to try to protect what tires they do have left. Not going to get far enough south to get involved with Team Liquid, but Penta looks like he still has...
Oh, it was still a shot there. Got
this spot
Penta.
The ramp is now outside
nailing
of zone,
those
so they have
shots.
to make a move.
Yeah, I like this harassment just to slow down the pacing, though. The more you can take these shots at a team that's trying to prep in, does mean the fact that their timing is going to be just a bit slower, and they're going to have to be a bit more desperate as they send by the other members for Sakura Zensen, opening up the opportunity to
okay, let's see Al-Qadsia have a good game here.
It is going to be now
game number 1, we want to see them do good.
On the go. A little bit of blue zone damage, but it's only phase number 3. Gonna wrap, try to go away from Sakura Zensen with some of their members, but that's gonna put them closer to 55. At least 2 members of 55 who haven't gone to the zone themselves.
Saw Adam with that bolty in hand. We saw him do some pretty disgusting things with that thing the other day. So Mira, looks like they're gonna try to go for the dip. This
on backwards.
Yeah, it's not the best thing ever. Yeah, the tires again getting taken out there for Fake Sim, but he's able to at least get it in there in the nick of time, man. That Verado lights up and will explode, but yours should be safe, and they're actually getting a little bit of support from Falcons. You saw Tickleton landing those shots. And 55 now on the move as well. So Mira has that BRDM. They can make a decision here. Grab fakes and maybe try to get back in and reposition.
That's a lot of bullets. I mean, it's a BRDM, but that's all. I mean, if you're going to just lay into it, that's the gun to do it with.
It is indeed. Mira will rescue their downed man, and they'll keep their BRDM alive for the time being.
Save that smoke. Don't throw it.
South side, on the other side of the road, 55 has made their way over to that same ridge line, but it's on the other side of the street, so they should be safe, but they need to worry a little bit more about Falcons because Kickstart has now found them.
Mission Ready also eyeing into Furia at the southern section of the map, so a lot of just long-range skirmish, harassment going on over around the fields. That's going to be the tail end of it. Circle does lean away from the water, goes into the west, means that Toyo is going to be pretty centered up. Team Liquid's compound is going to be pretty good. The south, though, I mean, this is going to get pretty dicey as the pathing is going to lead into some more open sight lines, and Rock already starting to do harassment. This is going to get a bit crazy over here. Falcons, though, also have to make their own rotate pretty close to 55 as well as Duel.
The Falcons already trying to send a little utility over there, but not finding anything, so they'll just hop back in once again and get on the move. As 55 will be able to reset. They still have, I think they can still play that ditch. Where the burning car is essentially from 55. That's still in the zone. It's not great, but it's something. As we see now, Rock running into Mission Ready.
Fantastico gets the knock on to Snakers, though. Mission Ready was venturing down to the south and instead said, no, we want to go back over into this position. Instantly gets punished for it, so defense from Rock good off the start, but not too much more they can go for at the time as Mission Ready is kind of lined up against the wall. Vox looks like he's going to be playing from behind. A bit of high ground, maybe making sure that their flanks are covered. Fury, though, looks like they're going to be leaning more from the other side. C4 motorcycle, stylish.
Okay, let's see what you got, Heeman. He's going to send it into, he's going to send it into Mission Ready. He's going to try to go for it. It's going to get there. He's going to jump off. It's going to fall past. It's going to find one, but it won't find anyone else. Actually, Haven goes down as well. That's going to be the shots from Gabri from Potentially Dangerous. So Sakura Zensen, they have to make this move right now across the field, but look at the damage. Wooly going to land the bolty shot on a Penta, and now Micah and Adam are just raining down grenades, hoping for the best. 55 going to do the same. The BRDM keeping Mira alive.
It's time to go. They don't have any options. Looks like Fan has got to stay behind to see if he can cover. And he's got some cover to work with, but no! Mira is eliminated, and Sakura Zensen comes limping into this position. Nade's still raining down.
Oh, you got a legendary? Nice.
55, though, has to know they've got the numbers advantage. Doesn't want to go for the peak because, man, Duel is punishing on anything that crests that hill.
It looked like they were running out of smoke, so Potentially Dangerous also getting involved in that as well. Furia, meanwhile, backfilling Alcacia. Alcacia kind of make their way on the southeastern side. They're going to actually spot him out. So first knock comes through onto Kraken. He gets flushed out. Now the rest of Furia, it's down to Gizera and Posa as they try to make their way in. Gizera still out in the blue. So he's not even anywhere near his teammate right now.
I mean, just good defense coming up from Alcacia. They've got Gooners pretty close, not opting to third party this one just quite yet. So Furia is going to have some time to recollect.
50% less that's just stupid.
Comfortable. New circle going to show itself in just one moment. Most of our team's still more northern leaning for the time being, so the circle is going to venture their direction, but I don't even really want to say that's very favorable because that's pretty open. Our high ground teams from the west are now going to have to come down. Gooners feeling pretty good, but remember, there's a very big drop-off into the Gooners compound, so not a lot of information to be had from there.
Wait a minute. 55, they were 5 up. They knew that they had Sakura Zensen down to 2. Sakura Zensen will get the double knock. They can spot out Pippa, but Pippa will get the knock on a Micah. And Sakura Zensen can't commit to making that push because they have Potentially Dangerous right behind them. Now, fortunately for them, Team Liquid also taking shots of Potentially Dangerous. So
I enjoy Sakura Zensen, but also at the same time, I wouldn't be sad about them going out because I'm scared that Okadzia doesn't make it. And I really want Okadzia to make it.
Adam goes down to own Pavon. 55, you have a new set of targets that are going to be in front of you. Rock just trying to get some separation. They're going to be running down right next to Toyo. Toyo's trying to fit in. Good shots coming out. There's going to be a lot of mixed up shots coming in. Santasco and H1 doing a quick exchange between the two. Falcons venture down into this path, and Rock wants to try to punish it, but way back behind.
RBN goes down to that. How does he not go down to that nade? What?
He's all by himself now.
Oh my goodness, everything's falling apart for them, and a large part of this for Falcons is the fact that Ice Tech, the solo player from Four Dogs, managed to get the knock on a Tiggleton, and it threw their split into disarray, and Ice Tech's still alive now, as the Falcons have been finished off. 55, still trying to finish off what's left of Potentially Dangerous, but the blue zone has arrived. They have to get on the move. The smokes will come down. Potentially Dangerous looks like they're going to go the opposite direction. But Liquid is lurking. And he gets one. Tony's going to go down to Psycho. And now it's just... how many do we have left for Potentially Dangerous? I think we still have two on the other side. No, Potentially Dangerous. They're done.
Okay, Team Liquid's defense holds.
They are gone.
Desperation push a moment ago do find themselves now in gatekeeping position against a duel, but that's going to be supervised by, looks like Yin Yang. Posa was trying to take some shots over the top.
Falcons are out.
I believe the Gooners, simply Matt, starting to get some vision into their position.
Okay, Potentially Dangerous and Sakura Zenson are both out, so any teams that would kind of like make it up towards the top 3 are kind of out right now, besides maybe 55. And 55 aren't in the zone, so...
West looks like they're going to start stretching down a bit closer to Rock, who can't really peek up and do much about it. They're in full defensive position right now just due to the harassment from across the circle.
Oh my goodness, Duel. They try to make the push into Rock, but they were completely exposed.
Someone just called someone else a twit.
Take advantage.
Lobes.
Lobes, and will eventually go down to loot 12, but not before the damage is done on a Duel. K-Mine and IQ now, the last two remaining, and Rock are looking in that direction.
Guys at the top of our leaderboard right now, mission ready, just hunkered down in the shade of it all. But Team Liquid starting to come alive. 3 kills, and they want some more. They've got a lot of vision on what's going on with Duel.
Rock.
Fully defend down. Rock in some trouble as well. Toyo coming
71
up
points.
trying to defend against that line. Duel is going to get eliminated based off
Let's
of
have
threats that are coming after. Now taking shots in the back of Toyo.
Let's have Rocket eliminated, and we're looking good for our top 3. That would be wonderful.
This is just essentially a 5-way firefight across the entirety of the West.
I don't think we've had a fair fight this entire game. Everybody is just in vision of somebody else, so you can't stick around. You can't take your time in setting up a fight with anybody, because you have to anticipate that you're going to get shot in the back at some point. As all these teams finding out here, Rock will be able to get back up to 3 strong. Looks like Toyo will get their revive as well, back up to full strength. Liquid still controlling the north side, while mission ready, Michael and Bizzler dead center with the mortars. Where are these mortars
going over towards Yin Yang?
But it's headed over towards Yin Yang right now. I mean, this is kind of bold. They're in the middle of the circle, and they're just kind of...
He got it?
Right on top of Kane. He goes down. Follow-up doesn't connect, but the first one is punishing for a squad not even in the zone yet.
Drops it right in his pocket. And he hopefully will at least get credit
first
for that kill.
try. Oh my goodness.
The steal, they might be going for the res, actually. That's pretty bold for...
they're off their time.
Actually, no, they're gonna. I think they're leaving it. But now Gooners, they've been hanging out inside this compound.
Oh, Wrath got knocked.
Nobody has gotten into their line of sight in a while, but now they're starting to get active late game. Rock on the move. They're gonna find some seat swapping action. Rybo will get one, won't be able to get the other, but Liquid has arrived. Souls, the last player left alive. He's gonna spot out the Tozy Zabenya, and that will be Toyo losing another one.
Rock just trying to stack up points right now, presently sitting in 8th, but in touching distance of 55. They're starting to get more into that mid-upper tier pack. Can they get some more out of it? Rock does go down. Explosion.
Oh, Capitan goes down to the vehicle.
Capitan.
Oh.
That is tragedy.
Oh, poor Capitan.
Oh, no, you hate to see it. And while that was happening, the Gooners leave their compound. They take Alcacia by surprise, and they wipe them off the map. Gooners now up to 6 kills, playing from the south, but Liquid have been using this opportunity
now we're good.
to make their way through the fields. They are cruising around like sharks in the water, looking to finish
Akadzia did go down.
A
little unfortunate.
Michael, but can he stick it before the Gooners arrive?
Gooners full pressure right now. Des was talking about how there is hopes. Maybe there is a dream where the Gooners can manage to make the miracle day happen. They're stacking up the points in game 1. Bull just jumps over the car. Full on belief in the capabilities, but just absolutely rocking the lobby, but it's going to be Sparking that spots him down, takes out the threat.
Oh, and that's the problem. They get the kills, they get the flushes, they get the points, but now Team Liquid still has that high ground, and they are cleaning up Simply Matt. Now the last player left alive, Yin Yang down to Ikus and Jappa. They're on the other side of the zone. They at least have a little bit of room to hide and avoid the line of sight of Team
They
Liquid. We're up to
definitely
6 kills, and they are looking poised to collect this.
They're trying to get the right camera, but they are.
Mission Ready already out. 14-point differential between them.
There we go.
First right now, as well, we're doing a lot of conversations regarding, hey, who's going to be our teams that qualify? Remember that there are points on the line for placement. That's going to be big money on the line. You know, Team Liquid would love to finish this out, contesting up against Mission Ready and being ready to assault and see if they can get first place overall. But it's going to be Yin Yang on one side, just in tatters, hiding down in the cover that they've got remaining. Simply Matt, the last one up for the Gooners.
10% of 100 million.
Teams line up against such a strong Team Liquid, who already has so
I think my main character doesn't have a ton of money, but the character I have with you, I just haven't died that much, so I've been stacking money on him, and I think I have I think I have 1 million of the 100 million, so 1%.
I think Yin Yang and Gooners just trying to outlive the other and at least secure placement, as Purdy Curdy has gone hunting. He's looking for a wascally wabbit in Simply Matthias.
Check
Simply
under the
is,
cars.
yeah,
Behind the
we gotta
cars.
check everywhere. You never know. If you're not careful, you might end up with a Gooner under your bed.
I mean,
And,
Team
that is
Liquid.
the scariest thing ever.
Team Liquid has maybe been undone by a couple of solos before in the past, so
Nixie is in
I
here.
feel
Are
as
we
their
following
approach coming
Nixie?
into this right now is Yin Yang keeps creeping
Let's
further
check
into
follow
that
on to Nixie.
southeastern area, getting closer and closer to Simply Matt, which just makes Team
Punchy.
Liquid that much easier.
Maybe you get the
Necessarily
punchy
go that
for
I mean, it's
yeah, I mean it's either for
comfort
completing a
and control.
challenge or
They can't let up. They can't
beating one of the
really allow
bosses,
these
but if
guys
you didn't get it when you
anything
beat one of the
from them.
bosses
There's
earlier, then
3 right up against the zone wall. I mean, it feels like most of these guys just have their feet dangling outside the blue zone right now.
Oh yeah, no, they're this is
I
gonna
don't
take
know.
a while. I think unless Liquid can find Simply Matt, but you can tell. I mean, they're being careful. They know they've got this game won. Like they just don't want to lose anybody for free. They don't want to give up any points.
Give them the 1v1s.
And yeah, don't give them the 1v1s. Just you have great position. Now you have the entire circle. So, you know, they're eventually gonna have to do
all
something.
3 vaults
Gotta
and
be
2
looking
main
for-
bosses.
Down, I'll be a snake too. Gotta
Yeah,
get
I
the
don't know.
mindset of the enemy. Figure out where they would be at.
Gotta start thinking snaky thoughts if you're gonna find the snakes, right?
I mean, it's so tired of these snakes on this circle right now, right? But
Exactly, Samuel. Well, Alo, at least they know where Yin Yang is. The problem is that Yin Yang just has that big ridge line that they can hide behind. So we're just gonna drag this thing out as long as possible because Yin Yang, I mean, both Yin Yang and Gooners would prefer to get that second placement points. As Matt now has to move once again. He's gonna spot out somebody, and that's gonna reveal his position. And Sparking will spot him, and that'll do it. Gooners go out in third. Yin Yang has been spotted. Ikus has gone down, and it's now all down to Jappa, who will most likely donate his point over to the blue. And there it is, Team
I don't think
Liquid
Yin Yang had any
will be
reason
your
to,
winner.
but that's fine.
Match 13.
just 7 points behind. Mission Ready now. A big game coming out from the boys. Sparking walking away with a ton of kills. You can see the boot camp hype. Feeling good about it. Instantly turns around, starts talking through. That's a nerve-wracking ending. Yeah, okay, you think that you got it under control, but at the same time,
Let's go.
there's still 3 snakes. There's 4 of you up. You know, you got to make sure that you get it. And whenever it happened, it went fast, man.
No, absolutely. There's definitely ways that could have gotten screwed up. Obviously, very low percentage, but Liquid smart enough to know, like, look, we've got this thing in the bag. We've got Circle. We just wait them out. They'll have to move eventually, and that's exactly what happened. Perfect stuff for them, and good compound play from them early on. I mean, there was a lot of action going on up on that northern side, and they were able to just kind of third
I don't
party
have any
that without
ice cream.
actually getting fully involved and putting themselves at risk.
Just a crazy set of circles that led to everybody having to hunker down in some really difficult positions, firefighting from a very early stage. open the doors for a couple of these teams, and who ended up being the biggest beneficiaries? We're going to go ahead and toss it over to Godspeed, Toffees, as well as Gibson to give us a breakdown on where we're looking at this leaderboard.
The game is done, and Liquid was in a flow state as they get their third chicken dinner of the grand finals. Let's take a look back at the highlights, gentlemen. Let's break it down.
Highlights. Not quite the energy. Highlights.
Right?
Sparking and Liquid. We had questions, Gibson. We asked whether or not they could come in, if they would slide. But they did not slide at all. In fact, they rose to the occasion. They got a nice chicken dinner for themselves, 9 kills. More importantly, climbed up the leaderboard. We also saw a nice game from Gooners coming in with 8 kills, and even Rock, who, even though Steve was disappointed, managed to get some kills out of that one as well.
Yeah, saw a brilliant play, probably in the highlights from Bunt, the 9mm maniac. I guess he's been rocking it all event long.
Oh no, Capitan.
A Bronco, as we've seen a lot of bucket Broncos there, by the way, as Capitan got kicked by one there. He got wiped out. I guess there's definitely, here we go. Here's that play from Bunt. Look, full send, all gas, no brakes, over the top. This is the thing about Gunners. You feel like at times they don't take the game all that seriously or trying to qualify, but they're actually 4 very good players, and I'd love to see them really give it a go.
I mean, that's not a bad play. He jumped, he made it work.
No, yeah, I agree. But that's the thing about them, right? Is they are essentially, I don't want to say pub stars, but they act like it when they're having a good time, and that's when you see those good moments. They have the skill to do it. They've done it in other games, and they're like, F it, I know this will work. Like, remember the old days?
I love that Alo has his eyes closed.
360 no scope Car 98 just because, like, why not? Like, they just live that life. That's
33 out of 50, and that's only tier. Oh my god.
Life as they come out with 19 points.
Cartoons, it's gonna take us so long to complete it as a duo.
And you know, you too. There was postulation. You set up this big thing, Gibson, with, you know, win or die. Bad things could happen.
I need to somehow create an 8th day of the week where I can play some more games.
Sparking sat them down and says, I will beat every one of you if the same thing happens again, because he needs his jet ski. Come on, remember, he still hasn't got it back.
I think in October, I have a week off, so we might be able to run some games then.
I think it's really important for Alcubsi and Maria too. 7 points to 6 points. You know, if you average 4
it's like a month from now, though.
You should be good on the day. I think that's a good settler for them to get the first day over.
October 13th to 17th is how much time I.
All right, let's take a look at the overall leaderboard.
33 hours. Yeah,
everyone's excited about.
Don't have a ton of time onto either of my characters.
MRIA, but Liquid has closed the gap considerably. Godspeed.
However much time we have on our character together is probably how much time I have on both of my characters.
And closer than they were a while ago. It's looking a lot tighter.
Yeah, it is looking a lot tighter, but for Liquid, getting first really would be huge. Again, it's not just first place, the $12,000, it's also the PGC points, right? So it'd be a big boon for Team Liquid. Alcudsia get a few points there. They had a 7-point game. That's not bad at all. But for one of the teams that Poro and I were thinking, hey, maybe they can make the charge up. Maybe they can make something magic happen. Furia dropped a donut in that last game. They didn't get a single point, and now they only have 5 games to now make up a 30-point gap. Almost a 40-point gap to Alcudsia, and they just had a pretty decent game. They're not guaranteed to drop many donuts themselves, so that's a challenge. That's a big challenge for Furia. They cannot have any more games like that.
It's just wild to me because, like, I don't think we have the actual ability to do this. But if I could go back and farm up the stats from the last PAS and just put them head to head with Furia stats in this one, it would be a shocking change, right, Gibson? And has anything changed about Furia? Is there any reason that we should see this big of sort of a cliff off, or do you know what's going on?
Is it a case that they're just struggling to adapt to the change in roster? You know, you bring in Kawazine, a young player, a talented gunner, but again, very inexperienced. You know, not been in a situation like this, not had the pressure of playing for an org as big as Furia, because Furia are a big deal when it comes to orgs in South America. So I think that's a little bit of that. Would they have made that change had they not had as many PGC points? Probably not. I think they're kind of comfortable going into this. Like, I'm not saying they give up on PGS. Like, they'll be really annoyed that they don't make it. if they don't make it because there's still a chance. But I think that they are struggling a little bit with the roster because Kawazin is a very different player as well.
But I think the argument with that, the change-up, is he's a different player. But when you look at the roster, Godspeed, like the fragging potential on this roster with Gazera, Kalanzine, and Kraken, how many times have we screamed release to Kraken at international events? Because this guy also has massive frag potential. But this is the compare. Oh, they got it. They found it. Great job. Thanks, team.
Beautiful.
If you put our spring grand final up against our fall grand final, this is a shocking differential in performance, kill points in particular. I mean, they added a fragger. That's why I'm confused, Godspeed.
Yeah, I don't know if I necessarily think it's because of the roster change that's so much the issue. I mean, Kawazin coming in, yes, he has to get used to the way they play. Maybe some of the calls he's making aren't that great. But, I mean, looking at this, he has 12 kills. Like, he's doing just fine. Like, he's only 1 kill behind Kraken. Gizera's only at 14, who's top ranking for them, I believe. Posa actually is the one struggling if we're really going to highlight someone, right? So that's the thing is I'm not necessarily sure it is all just because of the roster change. I do think there's something else going on. Like I said, they're just not winning their gunfights. Kawazin is a fragger. I wouldn't put that all on him. Yeah, and their macro just doesn't look as clean as it was. So it's just a few problems that they really need to hammer out like now because they only have 5 games left.
Yeah. Well,
I think
that's the problem.
they're an edge fighting team. Put them on the edge and let them just fight.
Spring.
Yeah.
The issue is if they don't hammer this out, you don't get any training time before PGC. Like PGS is around the corner, and I think we're 2 weeks after that. PGC begins in earnest, right? So it's not. If you don't make this PGS and you're a contender team who wants to perform, I don't know how you get the reps to do it, Gibson.
It's going to be rough because all the teams that you want to scrim against are gone. Like, they're going to be at PGS. And when you think about the way every team that goes there too, any team that goes in the new format where we've got 2 events over 3 weeks, they come back a lot better because you're scrimming every single day against the best talent in the world. And yeah, it's not good for Fury at all. Think about what happened Liquid after the not making the first 2 PGSs.
And then the desperate 2 weeks, you need those teams to come back and scrim. They're usually exhausted from their trip and don't show up for the first couple of days. So I 100% hope that we see these teams pick up to make that push because teams like Fury, I think, are going to really, really need this offseason to work in their favor. That said, I don't know how they make that push, Godspeed. They're so far down on the roster. They would have to come out. Win this game aggressively.
That'll be huge.
Have the best day of their life if they want even a shot at PGS, right? If I'm looking at the scores, I think they're mostly off the list.
Well, they need to fix their positioning first. They need to fix their macro, make sure they're putting themselves in those positions to get those kills, and then again, they need to make sure they're actually playing coordinated and winning their gunfights because they're kind of sloppy right now, right? Compared to what we've seen before, of course. I'm comparing them to themselves. So
everyone at home should understand, and this is not just for Godspeed. We're judging them, but that's because they're the 16 best players, like teams in America, right? Like they are scaled. When we say they're letting us down, it's like scaled against a Falcons performance or an MRIA type of thing. So still great players.
Yeah, November 4th.
That we're used to in any way, shape, or form. Wonderful circle. This is going to put us in a really great spot. A lot of fair action for everybody.
Yeah.
On rotation.
Well, to be fair, you're going to be gone November 4th.
Everything solid land on Miramar, no pesky water, no
nonsense.
And I think for the drop spots, it's perfect. Like after the last game, I think this is exactly what we need. I think that some teams in particular will
and
be
then
happy enough, like Liquid again, not too far
October.
away.
So during that week that I was telling you about where I'm going to be on vacation, it's going to hit October 16th, and I'm going to be playing the new Pokemon game for a few days. So we're gonna
get yourself some prio in the zone.
Well, I see like Mike get a little action comments. Let's send it over to our casters.
Yeah.
The demigods of discourse. It's Porosaurus.
Sometimes with games like that, though, it'll be like you can transfer from 24 to 25, and then 25 to 26. But I don't know if you'll be able to do like a 24 to 26.
And now they've got IQ.
Unless there wasn't a Football Manager 25, but that would really throw me off.
He's going to be able to escape. Oh, Luke 12 sending them through the window, but IQ got the rabbit's foot in his pocket, and he'll survive.
Just narrowly, those hillsides.
2024.
That's still going to be.
Was there not a Football Manager 25?
Team Liquid isn't inside the zone, and they might be heading up to the north where Duel's at. So
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Then I imagine they would probably do it.
That are not inside the circle yet, because this is a pretty centered circle. We still kind of have Toyo that's being kept by Rock for the time being. That's just doing looting, but remember that. Yin Yang down to the southeast of them. Dogs that are down all the way at Partona. What's up, Partona? Always love to see you. And then we've got Wuju 2 that is down next to Puerto.
Yeah, it's good to see the chicken wing every now and then.
Unless they mess it up bad enough that they won't be able to do a transfer.
Circle being so dead center. Ooh, mission ready, gonna lose Vox.
You must have some interesting names in your save at this point. If you
don't need to tell you that Vox was about a mile away from the rest of his
if
team.
you're in 2049 as well, like you said. Right, that's what you said. 2049.
The fact that it is so dead centered up and everything's playable, you have a million different rotation paths to get into this zone and try to find something playable early on. So I doubt we'll see too much early action, obviously, aside from Vox getting spotted out and now Karak actually spotting out the rest of them.
This is an interesting circle because with the center
weird countries and stuff, yeah.
It's like
honestly, that's probably fun though.
Leading into San Martin, Hacienda. That's our center point in this. There's a lot of very strong positions to play without making a commitment into a compound that still have extrication zones and pathing that you can use. So we could end up with,
because like theoretically that could happen in the future. You could get some wacky ones.
But we could have this outer ring that's like a defensive.
Oh, that's awesome.
San Martin to make sure that nobody else can get it.
Presents?
Links.
Any presents?
Was it worth a tire?
He got a Lynx.
Yeah, probably worth a tire. He was able to get out. Duel gonna be pulling right past Minas Generalis and potentially dangerous surrounding this. And yeah, Duel just gonna go ahead and take the middle. As you could see, you saw Tavon and Gabri have that high ground. Oh my goodness!
Kraken's
welcome to the building.
Kraken's feeling rough about that one.
A panzer to the face. I'm actually amazed that Bunt survives that.
I'm astounded,
to be honest,
that he Panzerfausted a dude.
Faroe Islands, yeah.
Support with him. It's just like, no, we are not allowing this to happen.
There's no
It's a great addition to the game, guys.
Sometimes
high skill.
There's no like.
I mean, look, as long as
I wish they would have like a multiplayer one for Football Manager, like allow you to play like a co-op one. That would be a lot of fun to do too.
He's gonna hear them pulling up, and yeah, it looks like Duel is elected to try to do a 2-2 split, or at least a 1-1 split. Is K-Mine will get spotted out. Gabri will be able to get the first. IQ gonna go down as well. Gabri from the high ground will find Wooly, and he is just cleaning up on Duel right now.
They had no idea where he was.
Position to play. And punishes so heavily.
You can? Alright.
Loeb's now realizing he is in a ton of trouble.
Cartoons. Why are you making it so like you're the only one that I want to make time for, so I can just continue to play game after game with you?
Jumped down 1 HP. Still alive.
Like, holy, do you just play like every single game that I... Oh! Oh! You do play the best games. That's the problem.
For Lobes right now, but he does survive a little bit longer. Tony is looking, but he doesn't see him. Oh my goodness! And now Team Liquid is going to distract them just a little bit. So
Lobes just need to hit a heal.
Tony will take the spray towards Alo, and that'll.
You do play the best games, Cartoons.
Into the graveyard.
All right, Lobes still hasn't had time to really get his
not have heal.
I think he just has been nervous and he's trying to hold the angle. So, but I don't know. With Team Liquid now coming in, yeah, you can see
he had heals.
Sound,
yeah.
I mean, maybe just not trying not to give away the sound cue. Is Tony is just like, did this guy just disappear? Where did he go? He's invisible.
Magic.
He's magical. He's a magical Lobes. Oh my God! Between the dropping from the zip line.
Yeah, he does know he's down there. He just doesn't know exactly where.
Dude, you know. The adrenaline spiked when that car crashed at the top of the hill, and he's like all of the biggest of butt clinches happened there.
Oh, that was hilarious.
All right, Lobes, you need to heal up.
Michael Bay-esque right there. Lobes will try to take an opportunity to make a run. He does have 4 first aids. He's just too scared to use them just yet. No. Yeah, I think Tony spotted him. He's looking over towards that rock, but he's also looking at
Lobes,
Team
hit a
Liquid, so
heal.
potentially
Please.
just free
Okay.
hang out on this rock over here.
He's not staring at the rock. So
Oh
he
my
might
god,
as
he
well-
finally
Okay,
hit the
maybe
heal.
that's
We're
him,
good.
yeah. Oh, Lobes, you sneaky lad.
Any shot that comes out from this will alert Team Liquid, and they'll start looking at directions, and then Lobes will probably
Okay.
die. But
Well, I mean, Liquid already
Yeah.
knows that they're here.
I don't know,
their
cartoons.
shot
I
down
think
is
they
crashed
don't
in the
know what-
graveyard,
yeah, but
so
Saturdays for me are just gonna be like
definitely don't know that.
if we see
No.
potentially dangerous takeaway shots, he's
a day to play games with you, and that's about it. And then I cast on Monday and
Potentially
Tuesday.
Dangerous now spotting off something to the north, it looks like, as we get a re-peek here at how Gabri summarily dispatched with duel. Just like that. So quick, so clean, and Lobes.
Oh my god.
HP.
that is the
Oh
most
my-
nerve-wracking 58
Ah.
HP jump I have seen in a long time.
It's like Final Destination, man. It was like Lobes was meant to be dead.
Oh, potentially dangerous
Now-
is so mad too. Look, like they're like, where did he go?
I would be. The world is conspiring against Lobes right now. I said you should be out of this. You should have been out of this. But okay, we're gonna see
That's
where the
crazy.
circle decides to go next. As Four Dogs is in the E pickup.
When that car just came down that hillside, it reminded me of the movie where, you know, it's like you've got the lumber truck that goes in front of you, and then suddenly all of the
Yeah,
lumber
yeah.
rolls
For
off the
now,
back,
it's
and
it's
just goes
Borderlands.
absolutely crazy, but
I
the circle set.
but obviously then when Pokemon comes out,
You mean
hopefully
classic-
when Pokemon comes out, that's that week that I have off. So
classic movie,
I will
also
be able to
just
play
completely
Borderlands
forgot
throughout that
about
week a
that.
few more
Already
times,
on the
and
move, running run past Yin Yang.
we'll
Get a
get
few
some
shots
good
in that
progress,
direction. I think that's just
so I
more
can take a
scouting by
weekend off to
feel,
play Pokemon, and
as they've
we'll see what
left two
happens from
behind.
there.
And potentially Dangerous also taking shots over in that direction as well. Shrimsy and the rest of the Falcons, they're going to have Rock making their way past, and Tostigo
So
will take a few shots in his direction.
we'll
but
see
will
how it
survive
goes.
just a
We'll
little bit longer as
we'll
the
see how it goes. I
Final Destination,
foresee us
the Final
playing
Destination. That is the name of the
a
movie.
lot of games
Oh, yeah.
for
We
for
finally
quite a
got
while
Destination.
together. Cartoons.
Oh my goodness. My Final Destination was figuring out the name of the
Words.
movie that I literally just said.
I know.
I am. It's been a day.
Body block from Biel there.
This rock has taken a lot of damage, but maybe okay.
Lord of mercy. Okay, go heal up Centastico. The rest of Falcons looks like they're comfortable just kind of hanging around over there as every shot is just landing right now for them.
Once we
Don't peek a
complete
window.
Borderlands,
Just
whenever that
almost
happens, if there's
stop
not a
looking outside
another
the door
game
and
that
take
comes
it.
out,
Here's the update on the circle because it's kind of clustered, and we've got 55. on the high ground
we'll
just
do
south of Sandbox.
maybe a
We've got
Football
Fox
Manager.
River, close to Falcon.
Honestly, it might be a
San
point
Martin
where
itself,
we
and
might
Four Dogs as
try
well,
and do
pushing
Football
already.
Tactics and
East of
Glory,
that, kind of holding down
if we
Hacienda.
want
Two
to,
members are gonna be Gooners.
just because we'll be like halfway through Football
We have
Manager's
Venus
life
General
cycle at that point,
potentially dangerous
probably.
liquid situation that was going on. That's
And
breaking quite a bit
then
more as
pick
potentially
up
dangerous has left the high ground.
Football Manager 27
alive.
next year.
Still alive, still kicking, still keeping duel. in
Do
this
something like that,
game.
possibly.
As, as the Grim Reaper is pissed. that
But it all
Lobes
depends
is
on
still
what games
kicking
come
around
out and
right
what's
now.
going on.
But yep,
Is he-
58 alive.
That means he's putting his mojo Grim Reaper chasing after him on Team Liquid right now. Don't get too close.
Yeah.
No, don't do it. The vibes are at an all-time low. Boy.
Adrenaline's still probably at an all-time high for Lobes, though.
I think it'll be funny because
yeah.
you'll definitely be
Dealing
way
with
better
the,
than me
I mean,
at
after we saw them go forward a little bit, so they know
at
where
Football
you need
Manager
as they
too,
go
just
out
because
the
you have
field there.
so
They
much
would've seen
more
potentially
time in the
dangerous
game.
leads, so they probably have an idea of exactly where they are. But they're still inside the zone. They don't
Wonder
have
how
to
many
move just yet, but they kind of have an idea of
how many
what the
games do
path
I
is
have
going
in
to
my
look like
library
if they
right
do
now
have to come to the
anyways?
north at any time here, as San Martin is currently being occupied by 3 teams, or I guess if you can include Falcons down there.
221.
Even Falcons is here, kind of.
Even Falcons are here.
They're in the suburbs-ish, hanging out, like just right on the edge of the city. Team Liquid actually did call an emergency.
Yeah,
pickup
well,
that they're trying to time in. I like this
if you
because
know all the
they're
best
easy
Wonder
happening in the
Kids,
and they don't want to run
But
through a funnel of choke points that are going to be due north.
you
so
should.
If the circle does pop, leans north.
I don't know.
They could probably
Maybe there's a randomizer for it. Is there some sort of randomizer
it's going to be far closer to them, but
for
that
it?
does mean that hillside that just to the west of them is going to be a core component of the circle.
Because we might be able to run that.
Brutal hard shift here in phase
May
3 for
look
these
it up.
guys. You can see all the teams off to the north now hopping in their
Football
vehicles. Team Liquid,
Manager.
they're right on the edge. They still have a decision to make about how they want to play this out. They know that Yin Yang is down there. They should know that the south side is clear as well. But is that where they want to play? We'll see where they go. Mira gonna opt instead of hugging on that eastern side, they're instead going to go around to the north, and looks like they may start backfilling Sakura Zensen, who is backfilling Toyo right now. And all on the west is covered by that dust storm right now, so visibility a little bit limited.
And the timing on it, running right through the circle as well.
Football
so
Manager
it's going to be a bit
2024.
dicey for the guys that were going to hold up in positions, most notably
Yeah.
the high ground. With a lot of these
Not what I
rotations,
want.
they could lose that vision, but we aren't seeing a really concerted effort to make pushes into the zone just quite yet, coming up from Toyo, Sakura Zensen, and Mira.
Oh my god.
So
Take the zip line.
Did
while
they
the-
let
while the dust storms are low.
mods?
You got this. No, wait, no, he's down. He's on the low side. Never mind, he can't do it. Damn.
Yeah.
That would have been huge.
Potentially dangerous. Did they go
Flying
back to
through the
look for
dust
some?
storm?
Did they go back? They went back to almost the exact same spot. Are they looking for lobes?
I don't know if they're looking for love. It was not a good wrap up to the north. They had no idea what was going on there. At least they knew if they came back down to the south, it would be free. And now Four Dogs, they are dealing with the scariest thing in the lobby, a push from Gooners. Bunt already going to find the opening knock, but he gets traded down by Ice Tech. Lucid Freak, though, will spot out Goonshot, and it is a 2-2 trade so far. Another one will go down to Simply Matt as Ice Tech, or Lucid Freak, the last Four Dog remaining, and he's going to go down to Pippa from 55 as Gooners will try to reset.
Trying to keep that points per game up, but notice cresting that hillside, Alcazia's Roth did hear some of that. Can't get too involved yet. Wuju 2 on the western side is going to spot out Sakura Zensen. They've got Toyo just up to the north of them, and probably going to be regrouping pretty close. So Wuju 2 right along the edge of the zone. They still have power grid that they can work from, but you have to make the assumption that it's going to leave there relatively soon. Doesn't feel the best, specifically with Sakura Zensen moving into the gatekeeping position. Potentially dangerous. Continuing their roam in, they're just going to cut right in front of Team Liquid. Yin Yang doesn't have the best vision on.
Yeah, I see custom
this does not mean that
databases.
Maybe Lopes can make his run in. We'll have to see as Luke 12 does spot out Oleg Tavon, and I don't think anybody's coming back for him.
That's why you shoot out the tires, boys and girls. They made him do a little loop-de-loop there and had to pull away and ends up losing his life for it. So
Yeah.
potentially dangerous now, down to 3.
I see some custom.
Playing gatekeeper on that south side. Yin Yang also still taking shots over towards PD.
Yeah.
Looks like they should survive. Toyo, they have got the smoke clouds down.
I mean, we can both try and
You gotta go.
start in the
another
lower
hard shift, this
leagues
time to the
and
east.
kind of
And,
try and work our
Toyo,
way
the
up
smokes are
and
gone.
through.
Wuju
That could be
2
fun.
still coming.
I don't know. We'll figure it out when we go to play it
These
eventually.
forever, Toyo. You gotta
So I
make
think
a
it's
move at
gonna
some
be a
point.
little
They
while.
will
So
lose Benya for it. Now Capitan's gonna go down as more grenades continue to fall for Wuju 2.
Oh, Toyo, I mean, just not even time to respond on that. Emmy at range finally starting to get some shots.
oh,
in
and
instantly.
Zito.
Toyo
Oh,
just eliminated in a dirty fashion.
Let's go,
though,
Wuju 2.
does lose some pacing on that.
Wuju
Mira
2.
might be trying to gatekeep. It's gonna be
Wuju 2.
Falcons that were taking shots at them. Furia also going to be rolling right up next to D, as it looks like Furia right on
He's got
top of
no ammo.
Alcazia. But, I mean, Zakraken's up in the air right now.
Oh, he had no ammo. I don't know if this must have been an emergency beacon or a revive station for Gizera, for Furia. And now Cowboy's got Posa picked out. He's going to spot him, but Posa, nice return fire. Has to dodge the grenade, gets down low. Cowboy's still alive. And he's got one more grenade for Posa, and he will go down to Pippa.
Because I think the
55.
last
Has
Football
just been
Manager I
third
played
party
was
everything
like,
from their high ground spot, and they're getting paid for it.
That position is so strong, and anything that moves over there.
oh my god, it was all the way back in 2020.
In damage on.
That's
Alcazia,
ridiculous.
Cowboy now lost, but they have to be careful. They still have one. Of
And
the
I only have like
so
80 hours
close
in
to
it.
them. Well, they do have a compound. Again, this is right on edge of zone. Then
Yikes.
there's also a road, so that's pretty open territory. Rocks just to the west of this as well. They might path along this fast.
I thought I had
There's
played
some
one more
Gooners as well as
recently.
55's high ground, all in contention over there.
Well, that's fine, Cartoons, because I have you to teach me and help me out anyways.
To the east rather than to the west as Falcons try to make their way through the gauntlet. 55 still has that high ground position, and Zito with the spray won't be able to
It's
land.
we can cheese the game by secretly working together to boost a couple of lower league teams up to the top.
With that rock facing between them, not going to be able to do too much. 55 a bit more focused in kind of the mess that's going on over to the north as Rock's still trying to rotate, and one of their members get caught off in that rotation. Gunners are still going to be pretty close. Wuju 2 making their rotation right up next to
Falcons just keep on playing for like Edge's zone, which like is not a situation you normally see Falcons. So Adam got launched. Wuju 2, Wuju 2.
And it's all down to Penta as he's getting shot at from Yin Yang. Once again, the tires are going to go. He's going to split around, and Trisk will be the one that finishes him off. And Sakura Zensen goes out in 13th place. Wuju 2 still alive. They managed to outlive Mira on that rotation.
I think that could be fun, Cartoons.
Off to the north once again, so potentially dangerous. And Team Liquid now have to find a way to get inside this next zone.
Just a symptom of
obviously I would need some help from you.
Up and down from, so we've got just a stack of teams that are not wanting to brave.
You can help me with.
We should also note that Carrick did get knocked.
You can help me on all the matches and stuff. It's set for when I go against you.
It's just gonna be Zakraken lying in.
When I go against you, it's like, nah, I'm gonna try and beat you.
Is it going to be enough in this desperate situation? Let's
So
go ahead and throw in some mortars from the Gooners as well. Just right into the exact same position. Rock, if you don't come in after this, you could find a problem. Mortar goes a bit too far, but that's going to make it scary and runs him right into Zakraken, but only gets the down. Here comes the rest of Rock, rolling in. Oh, good shots coming up from Goonshot.
And that's 2 down for Rock and Gooners now. They're trying to rally the troops, but Mission Ready is there to take shots at them as they do. So looks like Gooners are just going to retreat back to their hard cover.
Potentially dangerous is the next team that I want eliminated based off the leaderboard right now.
Alcacia, though, they're in vehicles. They're starting to, I think they want to make their way back over to Roth, though. So, oh, nope, they're getting right in position to try to land the grenades. This could be bad for Rock as Goonshot will find RBN once again. The grenade will follow. 2 gets stolen away by D, and he gets the knock on WL as Santastico will
what a nade!
D will get another one as Alcacia
what a nade!
Tossed it into the shack from that distance. Beautiful throw. Gooners, though, new threat coming up on the horizon from Alcacia, and these squads, no love lost between the two of them. Lined in, Gooners at 64 points. They need a massive day, and they need the guys at the top to falter. Alcacia could be the target just because Gooners need to make.
I'm so happy that Alcacia have 6 kills so far right now.
Alcacia, as they have a pretty free escape path here, and Gooners does as well, and it looks like they're going to use it. They'll retreat back to their compound. Team Liquid, meanwhile, they elect to make their way up the hill a little bit. Gabri, all by himself, a little caught out, will just kind of survive here a little bit longer as Dual Lobes finally goes down. He survived all the way
also,
to 10th.
Did you end up messaging that person that may or may not be able to make emotes for me?
What do you do here? They can't support each other, really, because Glock is just, as you can see, all the way at the bottom, Gabri all the way at the top, and then you've got Wuju 2.
I forgot, I promised Dale that I'd get some push-ups in today, too.
Push up this hillside. It's going to be bumping into Alcacia. Yap has got himself a
So I already get some push-ups in today.
That one up. Yeah, not quite getting distance. Glock's going to go down for.
He asked me for 50 while I was in someone else's chat,
just holding down the low ground
and I haven't really done any lately, so
the crossroads on the hillside.
as we'll get some push-ups in between these games. Do like 25 now and then 25 after match 16.
Does a lot of damage.
Okay, they're busy with other people. Sounds good.
Position himself on that hill, get the heel off as
well, if you don't know anyone else, I will.
With Alcacia, they spot Raw. Rello goes down as well. Jappo
no,
fire.
no.
We'll get Rello, and now it's all down to just D. He's got a grenade in hand. We'll spot out Jappo. Nice spray. We'll get that knock.
More threats come, but he has an option to deal with them, waiting for a peek around. Second Steady is going to see if maybe he can get them to step away from the building using the nade, but he doesn't have clean shots to follow up from. He really wants it, but this is just going to be a crazy step up. He's already got people taking shots at him. He wants these kills. He wants the points. Vehicle's going to explode in front of him. There goes his cover. He's still got the smoke.
Okay,
now, but
have a good night. I just...
55, all could be coming up back behind him at any moment.
I was just worried about Fiverr because I don't want to get like scammed or anything, but I'll try and figure something out with it. Fiverr was probably going to be where I went if I couldn't find anyone from a friend's recommendation. So
in the end by the Bizzler.
Have a wonderful night. I will I'll see you.
Will survive a little bit longer.
What's today? Sunday?
Around that high side for a while. Simply Matt and Gooner.
I don't know. I'll probably stream no matter what on Tuesday. I don't know. Yeah, guaranteed. So probably see you on Tuesday for a little while, and have a good rest of your night. Stop staying up till 1:30 in the morning.
Targets lined in. You can see multiple members kind of trying to push along this line. Tickleton was trying to see if he could get a sneaky angle onto this, but I mean, it's going to get spotted out. Mission Ready is going to be back behind the other members of 55. They just have to step away from that angle. Instead, going to try to regroup. That's led up to a crossfire. Team Liquid now trying to get involved in all of this, pushing up the hillside, using this opportunity to see if they can get into a better position. But they've got to be careful because they still have one of the members in Yin Yang still alive and Kane back behind them.
Fights on fights right now as 55 are finally starting to come alive. They collect 8 points, although Pippa now has been taken down. Tiggleton going to eat a lot of blue zone there, and it looks like he's just going to go ahead and donate that point over to the blue guy.
All right, 55 can go down now.
Their way around this hill, somehow still have 4 alive, 4 kills so far, and Zito spots the angle, but he's going to get spotted by Purdy Curdy, and that will do it for Wuzhu 2.
Team Liquid is just cleaning up the edge of the zone, walking up the hillside, every firefight, just kind of a new set of angles, a new approach, and just picking it apart. This is just map and territory control.
I would appreciate 55 going down here.
Peak coming up from Team Liquid, but they're moving into the dicier territory that 55 has been holding down for so long. But 55 does have the threat close in Yin Yang.
55 in that tough position of being sandwiched between Yin Yang and Team Liquid. And don't forget, you've got Kane from Yin Yang on that low ground in the compound. He's been kind of taking
Halsey's here.
Defense for Tristan Kuz for quite some time now, but he is going to have to leave as the circle has pulled away. And he's got some smokes ready to lay out.
Belnix.
Unfortunately, Ika's and Trisk
Cartoon leaves and you popped up.
To defend him that much. As Team Liquid continue to slowly make their ways. Trisk gets spotted.
I want
a few shots, but doesn't get the knock.
I want 55 to go down here because
just 3 right now with the 5.
Alcadzia is not getting enough on the placement points right now.
Against 55, but
and they're the ones on the chopping block, and I don't want them to be knocked out.
Looks like they want to maybe help out Team Liquid on this side, but they really can't do anything. The 55 line of defense is really good.
There is 3 teams that I hard
everything is going to go down in this firefight up on top
hard cheer for, and it's Alcadzia, Falcons, and Wuzhu 2.
With that MP5, they know exactly where 55 is.
Top 3.
Land right on top of Carrick, but not going to be enough. Take him down. The grenade will bounce. Such a hard place to land grenades. There's Carrick will spot out one, but he immediately gets traded down, and now Purdy Curdy will find Aranzera.
Okay, 1 left on 55.
For 55, he had that flanking angle, but he gets spotted out.
You could, yes!
Take advantage.
No, everyone gets paid. I think all 16 teams get paid here, but like 16th place only gets like $100 or bucks or something to split between all 4 players. First place gets 12K. I don't know. It's the prize pool all combined together is 25,000.
As they still have 4 more left to play, but back-to-back wins to start out the day, especially when you've had rough days in the past on final days. that has got to feel great if you're Liquid. It's just getting that pressure off, getting the
Yeah.
monkey off your back,
And then
essentially.
top
And
3 go
these guys gotta be
to
feeling great going through the rest of the day.
Opportunities abound for
top
Team
3
Liquid,
plus
and this is a
Falcons.
squad that we know that can beat them.
Go
We'll have
to
to see. How
PGS.
much are they going to strangle it in? But Mission Ready, we saw
I think it's 9 and 10
consistent
this
through the
time.
entirety of this so
And then
They weren't gonna
it's
take this thing down. They want to
PGC
secure themselves
points
good position.
after
They want
that.
points. They want to climb the leaderboard.
Whoever has the
Money
most
on the table, lots to
PGC
look at,
points,
as that was absolutely phenomenal.
I can't remember how many
I don't
slots we
remember
get,
the last
but
time we got
there's
to
a
this
certain
point.
amount of slots.
So much to look at. So much to look at. And I know that Toffee and the boys want to jump into this one early.
They're throwing to you.
Welcome back. Game 2 is done in the dusty dunes, and while it's a desert, we have
PGS is
more
LAN as well.
liquid than you can handle. With back-to-back chicken dinners, guys.
Oh, you missed Lobes. Look at this. 1 health and that car almost ran him over.
Another 8 kill. I just used the same thing you said. Sorry, that's another 8 kill
So PGS is going to be 3 weeks long, and it's going to be PGS. There's 2 PGSs technically. 24 teams are there. The top 16 of those 24 teams. Oh,
This is a crazy game.
I don't even know how to explain it. Here, let me.
Why? Why do you struggle so?
This is where Haven met
Yeah,
God, by the way.
it's the same as what happened last time.
He just went flying as he went through a punch.
So you have
I feel bad for Fury, though, and like the same thing happened to Rock, right? We saw them take the Shack.
PGS. Just say it's like 8
Right
and
afterwards, it was just a domino effect.
PGS 9.
You know, tried to
And then
have
you
some
have
success, but they got shut down pretty quickly. Alcacia finding another consistent game.
this is a separate thing. We're not worried
Picking
about
up
this.
points, like I said, for them going into
So you have
it's not even about winning
24
points, it's just about
teams
getting to PGS and getting yourself PGC points and
that
maybe getting
play
4, 5, 6 points
in
and keep
a
it at bare minimum
qual.
just to secure it, and they're doing that. But look, like what
And
start today, it's
then
been 2 wins
16
back-to-back.
teams
They definitely took the little piece we did to start of the show
play in the
first, where
final.
We said, remember what happened them last time.
and
You know what?
then you have the
Started
next
the tournament with
PGS,
2 chicken dinners on day 1.
and
They got
that's
nothing.
24
No chickens
teams.
Yesterday, they took that personally, and they
Qual,
came out strong. That said, it does seem like
and
Miramar is
16
the map that these
teams,
guys are shining on right now, Gosby, because they're of the 4
in the
chickens,
final.
3 of those came on the Dusty Dunes.
Yeah,
And this is held over 3 weeks.
55 also.
And then you have PGC, which is from PGC points throughout the year. And there's 24 teams that go to this as well. So this is similar to this, but this is what this tournament is for right now. Is we're watching for this for 3 weeks worth of PUBG action for PGS. I think it's PGS 9 and 10.
See where the chips have fallen. As we are 2 games in, 14 of 18 have been played, and with only 4 left, Team Liquid takes
Yeah,
over.
MLB
First
brackets
place
are
by
also
a very
stupid.
Strong MRIA.
Yeah.
They were 20 points ahead when the day started, and here we stand.
Let's get
Them now
2
second.
more
The Drace
MLB
is on
teams
first.
added.
Alcacia and Team Falcons watching them run away. We'll see if they can turn it around in game
So we can
3.
just
Tango will be next. Before we
swap
get
to an
Tango,
18 team
I want to make sure that we have
bracket.
enough time to get you guys the G coin that you have earned after working so hard. this
World
week.
Series
It's time
prediction.
for Make the Talent Laugh. What we're gonna do is we are going to show you the submissions that were the best. So without further ado,
Let's
number
double check.
1 sent in to us. Congratulations, EJ Fry. Help, but Chinky, and the plane crashes there.
I think.
Maybe no G coin for you.
I understand.
They tried.
I get it.
Oh,
It's like, they're making the
I
island's
get
the
it.
only thing in there, and they're like trying to signal
No,
things.
I-
so
no,
like,
no, no,
everyone
I get it.
come.
No, I figured it out. The plane's what threw us. She's saying the best way to get people to come to where you are is to say it's Pachinki, because that's where everyone drops. So she said, help. No one showed up. She
I
says
don't think
Pachinki
it's.
every
I don't think it's
landing.
Yankees.
But I don't know why the plane's crashing. That's actually pretty deep, pretty good. PJ Fry. If you made that up yourself, you deserve some G coin. I laughed a little once I figured it out. Next one, Strangers Ton 3.
I think Tigers have a really good playoff team if they make it, because they're right on the.
Solid. All right, we'll give that to you. All right, next one is from Game Symbol. It's a sick Pokemon bag.
But yeah, I mean, Dodgers can make it. Phillies could make it. I think no matter what, I think an NL team ends up winning. There's so many good NL teams. Meanwhile, the AL is just so much weaker between it right now.
I gave you G-coin.
I don't think Padres make it through. I have to root for Cubbies, otherwise my girlfriend will kill me. But I really feel like Brewers or Phillies could do it. But I don't know if the Brewers have like a playoff team. I think Brewers are just a.
I like the SpongeBob meme, but it's just too relatable. That's the problem.
I chuckled.
Yeah. I don't think Brewers really have a playoff team. I think Phillies could.
I respect it because you do jump to the side.
Could really turn it around depending on injuries and stuff.
And that's exactly how it works. All right, next one's from Legolas 86.
Ooh, all the way from Middle Earth. Let's go.
All the way from Middle Earth, sliding in with the that's hilarious.
Oh, and it is. Wow, look at that.
Right? Can he get double the coins for being relevant to his name as well? AR mains after 33.1.
Yeah, that's a good. I like that one. I like that one. I like that.
What did he put on the dragon? I can't see something.
I think it's the same thing. A guy hip firing up. I think it's just further away.
Oh, that makes sense.
Because it's just running at him.
Runs up on you.
Yeah,
and you can't
that's decent. That's decent. Plus the flavor, Legolas, the Middle Earth meme. I give it to him. I give it to him.
Yeah. Production. Does he have followers? Like this? Is this his full-time name? And does he just make like memes from the movie? Because that would be incredible if that was this man's brand. You, sir, definitely get G-Coin. All right, last one from Senpai _. Obviously, I can't read well.
Okay.
When your teammate asks for you.
The BB is too good. That one's solid. Yeah. That one got us.
Salt beam's pretty good.
That's good.
Med beam.
The fact that they're only giving him bandages as well.
I will say next time maybe put first aid kits in there instead of those. This is still pretty gosh darn good.
He has first aid kits.
It's so silly. The sprinkle. God, that's good. That is good. Beanie's gonna hate it, but I love it. He hated being that guy. Congratulations to all of you. You all get G-Coin. Whether or not we laughed live, we chuckled when we saw it. So you're going to be rewarded. Congratulations for your contributions. All right, minute and a half to go. Let's get back to the overall leaderboard because that is what matters here. I'm going to turn it over to you guys. 4 games left. Start here with Godspeed. Set the stage, the two of you, for what I need to be ready for in the next 4 games.
You know, I was given the canvas yesterday, so if it's all right, I would like Gibson to set this stage because he sets an amazing table, let me tell you.
Me?
All right.
You're letting me do it?
I am letting
He's turning it over to the butler.
That's so nice.
The butler is so crazy.
Yeah. So I think the big one going into the end of the day is now that MRIA are no longer in first place.
All right, I gotta hit 25 push-ups for Dale.
And if they drop another spot with Al-Qudsi, if they get on a run, these little things could have an impact when it comes to PGC. So keep an eye on what's happening there. But the horses, they're galloping into the lead as Liquid do best. The gap is increasing even further over 5th place. And I think that these 3 teams at the top are doing everything they need to do. Let's see if anyone can claw them back.
Nice. I do want to follow up on the games we just played real fast. Our production team did what I asked. They looked into Legolas. They said he has no other memes from the movie. In fact, it's mostly Bears fans memes, which Poro says out of sympathy, you will still receive the G-Coin because it sucks to be a Bears fan. All right, Tago about to take off. This is going to be an interesting map. It is often called the wild card. It's not, but I will say this for it. Outside of some of the maps, the circles we've seen, 1 or 2 of them, it can be relatively consistent with how these end games play out.
My arms are dead.
Is that good or is that bad for a team?
Oh, thanks for the 100
looking
biddies.
to find points in a situation like this.
I think it's good.
lightheaded.
For that, the potential for teams to
Oh.
utilize like how open the map is, cutting off
Oh.
rotations, or just setting up in good spots depending on.
We
where the circle is.
gotta-
Yeah, I think Tego's definitely a map that they can do it.
We gotta do
There's a lot of
25
teams-
more after match
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
16.
I was just
Teams
saying,
what?
there's a lot of teams who rotate in late, like they're the ones that get caught, right? And those are the teams that can be punished. especially
promised,
because of how open Tego is. Yeah, that's it.
I promised Dale
But that's
50.
good. Okay, let's stay on that point. What I was going to ask Gibson was dumb. So do you think, and Gibbs, you can answer this as well, that
There's 25 of them.
maps that are better for those late rotation style teams? Like is Tego one where you really have to get up and moving faster than say other maps, or is
Yeah.
it about the same across all of them?
I weigh absolutely nothing, but I have gained like 10 pounds lately.
You know, even you look at that one
So,
the NBA had
it's
yesterday, where it
just-
jumped from one side of shipyard to the other.
Kind of like I
But
need to
It plays out very similar to like.
I need to
normal.
start
It can be
working
very
out.
Erangel, like to the north. So, look,
if I actually want to stay on top of it while my metabolism starts to finally break down.
The teams that go to the opposite side. Drop one side,
Give me
rotate
2-3
the other way,
years and
battle your way in.
I think my metabolism isn't gonna
The
just
circle,
work for
hard call.
itself
It is hard to
anymore.
call who's gonna
Well, that's
be
the
in a
point.
good
So this
spot.
is a hard call. Is it easier?
So I may
to
as well,
miss the
uh,
left side and then struggle to get to the right. Godspeeders are better to go right and then deal with
start
the
actually
part of everyone.
working out while my metabolism
I mean,
still
if
works.
I'm playing this circle,
That
like
way
that
I'll be
position
good to
around
go
where Mira is playing, or even
once it
more to the east,
stops.
right? Because they're going to be in that central peninsula, so
I really got to do
essentially
some
wherever
sit-ups
it
and
goes,
crunches
they can
too.
rotate to fairly easily. But the problem is, as well, is if other teams already set up like ahead of them, then they're just stuck in the middle,
Right.
right? And if they do get cut off,
Falcon's not in an awful spot for this zone.
Do like a 2-2 split.
MRIA is going to be in a good one.
Something like that.
Hopefully Falcons will be able to capitalize off of
Clarify,
this.
You mean you're talking about our yellow team up there?
MRIA.
correct?
Yep, mission ready.
You know what? The meme outlined it perfectly. We were prepared for that. So
My,
this is gonna be in a
my
really
core
good
was always
spot.
my
It
strong
looks like
point
teams are gonna
growing up.
start Their rotations. So let's turn it over
but
for the last time today.
Definitely
to the
starting to lose it a
cavalcade
little bit. I don't
of
have my
rotation.
six-pack
It is
anymore.
none other than Matchroom and
So...
Porosaurus.
But yeah, I like before there were a couple of times in the hockey locker room someone tried to like pull me off a bench one time and I'd literally like full on they were holding my legs and I just stayed as flat as a board with nothing underneath me and I just like lifted myself up and it's like damn, don't I miss those days where I was actually strong enough to do that with my core.
Well, I don't know. Actually, I'm not going to say hopefully we don't see that here because I would actually really like to see it.
I find these circles to be very.
And it could be fun to just
There's a lot of dynamics inside
try
of
and
them.
secretly make a sleeper build too.
The north can be pretty strong. Yes, also playing.
People just think I'm like tiny little twig, and then I
This is such a dynamic map
just
that we don't get a chance to
take
see
like a
in the
sweatshirt
game.
off, and it's just like
So it's such a dynamic circle that we don't get to see in
All right.
maps, just due to how Shipyard's river is going to eat out a lot over there, and then we still kind of have that.
so.
I don't want to really call it a river. It's more like it starts as a river and kind of ends up.
Anchor
as a
arms
big
just
creek
have
bed
like that
for
full-on
example.
strong six-pack going.
A babbling brook.
I don't
as
even.
it were.
Is it even babbling? It's more like puddles as the further you get into.
So
But it
I
means
know, there's bridges over it.
yeah, but it makes it to where there's like almost
It's,
another.
it's kinda what I want.
Down into the south, and
Just
you
to
can
just
get
have
some
that
really
sleeper
good high
build
ground over into the northeast.
that no one's
But you have to
expecting.
make some assumptions that it's probably not going to go that way due to how the water curves through this circle.
It's like an isthmus.
Ooh.
An isthmus.
Alright, what do we got going on
I
here?
honestly have no idea what an isthmus is right now. I just remember that
But-
it's a thing, and it's not a fjord.
Oh, fjords. So pretty. Now I'm
We're Chevy guys. Anyway, Gooners.
Oh,
Moving out of Osan.
Anchor arms.
They're gonna get a little
I love it.
close to the solo player
Yeah.
from Uju 2, but
We want the six-pack to go alongside it.
Whose name,
But
evades
yeah,
me.
that's
Seifu.
awesome.
Unless Seifu just decides to randomly start taking shots, I think Gooners just gonna keep on breezing on by.
Yeah, Team Liquid early move. They're going to be pretty close to Furia. Falcons are already inside this circle, so mission ready didn't stay in their Yongchon kind of commitment. They're kind of
I've not had the map
danced
stream
around
up this
back to the
entire
other side,
time.
so they're gonna get kind of the
Did
clinical
someone
feel
like
of
ask for the
seeing
map
where
stream
all
at
those rivers
at
go.
some point?
This is last. Tego must particularly hate 55 right now. Is There's a red zone just dropped right on top of them over by fishing camp, but I think they'll be.
I didn't want to look it up myself, but at this point, I want to know what's going on.
Or the circles rather, where look, we see.
Let's see.
On that eastern side of terminal, quite a
Where
bit.
is map stream, please?
This is 55.
The Artefacto.
The wrath of the gods.
No rotation
for the time being. Yeah,
all right.
We just put that on pause for now. But you know,
there
honestly,
we go.
Like the red zone is whatever. But we've seen a couple of times on
it
Rondo
has killed people
where the EMPs have kind of been forcing early interactions on rotating teams that may have not otherwise been seen. So you know, it looks like a team was like, oh,
I love Gunner's mom just in here the entire time. Let's go Falcons. Falcons, Falcons, Falcons.
And as they were sitting there,
the support of Gunner's mom should make it so the Falcons play ridiculously well. Just for her. And how much she cheers.
Long story short, if you see an EMP, maybe avoid it.
Yeah, I mean, all electric vehicles.
Entirely.
We've had like a lot of edge teams here lately that have been wanting to play around that. And then it feels like the EMP is always hanging out on the edge of the zone. It says, nah, to your fun.
It does feel like it's always in awkward positions, doesn't it?
It's like almost on like where that team that went on a really long rotate that's been out in the blue zone for like the last 10 minutes. Do a barrel roll. Do 2.
Yeah, now that you mention it.
It's fine. He's good. Winners continue.
They really should be Valnyx. That would make everything so much easier.
Nervous, potentially dangerous, and Falcons close to each other. With the red zone's going to be also kind of close, but not a problem quite yet.
Why don't they do that?
Yin Yang all passing over here with 55 right next to them.
Oh, I wasn't even really thinking about that
given the kind of
until you said it.
Lebo, that's not as quiet as you think it is.
Oh no.
Dude, IQ with that mutant.
Yeah, that's
runs a thumb grip on it.
You just come up over the top.
Interesting.
And like, oh, hey,
thumb grip, muzzle brake.
4 here on the top of this hill for some reason. Neat.
You don't even get reaction.
Neato.
It's just done.
Guess I'll just watch the rest of this one from somebody else's perspective. Well, look at Toyo.
It's 9 o'clock right now.
On this. Benya,
kind of want a snack.
South, so Duel already
might go get
around,
pickles.
but the rest of Toyo looks like they
some pickles and something else.
Well, I think that's one of the reasons we're seeing Duel leave so early, right? They got their 1 point, they stole it away. Now
yeah, I have seen Nicewig doing stuff like that.
Too long because this is not inside.
At one point, I was thinking about doing casting for like Apex and possibly Call of Duty or maybe Rocket League and stuff as well, but I just don't have enough time to do that.
In Shipyard. And I'm
working 40 hours a week.
What was it? EWC 2 years ago. Was it EWC or was it whenever it was still Gamers 8? Whenever we saw Roth did the emergency pickup whenever we saw a circle like this into this point, and then it hard shifted over into the west, and then they were like, oh no, and then had to chase it down.
I think it would be too. I mean, it's just super action packed, and it's like third party after third party. But
Shipyard is, I mean, even if it's not in circle, it seems like teams are really liking the setup on the east and west side of that Shipyard bridge.
Shipyard's cool.
To do a little.
I think you honestly
like I feels like a lot
have
of
to ignore abilities unless I feel like if I was going to cast it, there would be like 2 or 3 times when I would talk about abilities, and that's about it. So like if someone was using their alt before they like went into a fight, so like they use the alt to jump onto a fight, I would use it, that I would talk about the ability then and go like, yeah, using this alt to get in there, get right on top of them, or if like Ash's
behind him. We'll see where the next circle
Q.
Decides to go, and okay, we're gonna get another.
The throwing star that like latches people. If someone was trying to run away and someone used a good one of those, then go like, wow, what a huge use of the abilities to make sure that that player can't get away and they're able to pick up that point.
Oh, Souls loses his car. There are no more options.
Kinda,
They've got to stop.
kind of stuff like that.
I thought he might have gone for a swim himself there for a second.
Oh, cars don't like water. They do not. As looks like Falcons, yeah, I think they're just gonna retreat back. They had a 2-2 split. These guys were on the western side of it, but the entirety of Rock playing around that ridge line.
Oh,
Blist!
really
something they want to have to mess with is Blist. Oh, he's got the skill shot with the Panzerfaust. Just gonna take out most of Gooners. Simply Matt still trying to make his way around. He's gonna have another one, but the Panzer battle will go the way of 4 dogs.
Gooners getting taken down by Panzers.
Duel still gonna be running right up next to Wuju 2. They did bump into Toyo, that slowed them down just a bit more. Sakura Zinsen is
Gooners got gooned.
They've got to start making it happen now.
That's hilarious.
Roaming right next to Toyo, who did have to stop because of Duel a second ago. So this is just Butterfly flaps its wings, and it's led to a Panzerfaust potentially coming after Sakura Zinsen. And no, instead they just get to continue.
Toyo just weren't set up enough on that.
Oh, if he only knew how close he just came to catching a Panzerfaust to the face, Penta would be sweating bullets. But Sakura Zensen will continue their way forward. Toyo, remember, already lost one after Raibo ran into that duel split on the top of the mountain. Toyo will go ahead and let Sakura Zensen clear the way for them here a little bit. They're going to get real close to Team Liquid. Got 2 Panzers at the ready. And yeah, if you're in vehicles, just don't go near a compound. That is what we're learning here in the age of the Panzerfaust.
The red zone actually kind of slowing down a bit.
Nice, Luke 12.
Luke. Oh, Wanda. Wuju 2's and Zito down. I think he's a bit isolated too. I don't know if he's resable.
No, I mean he's got sneak attack in the same compound, so I think that should be gettable, and it doesn't look like Sakura Zensen's gonna make a push, so I think they should be all right. Team Liquid, they'll stay inside their compound. They can see, I mean, they see so many teams making their way past. Already shots towards SZ, towards Wuju 2. They know that Mira is just off to their east. Toyo, fortunately, is able to find a foothold in the south side. Meanwhile, Alcatsia still on the north side of the river in Yongchan, so they still have to make their way across a bridge at some point. The problem is you got Rock guarding the western bridge and Mission Ready guarding the eastern, so this could be dicey for Alcatsia.
No, that is not what I want to hear. Alcadzia is like the team that is so close to making it through, but could still get denied going into the last few games. Oh, that is not what I want.
This is kind of the only, I guess, detriment point that we could be looking at, as Micah's got a lot of nades coming after him. Oh, the bounce off of the windshield. Follow-up nade's gonna finish.
Yeah, clean that one up. That's unfortunate for Micah. He just got stuck at the rock. It was a combination. I think it was actually Yin Yang that was taking shots and made it so that he couldn't leave. So
potentially dangerous can get 9 more points right now. That's what I think is okay for right now.
They'll make it past rock. As gotta go.
That is what I'll accept.
Did they lose one? I think they might have had one shot out. Yeah, looks like they may have lost. Was it Roth or Rello? Looks like it was Rello.
They don't have much inside the circle, but
4 dogs, if they want to like pop off, go ahead, do it.
Big 2-2 split from Mira, so they can defend in for now. These aren't really the same compound, but they're kind of the same compound. Same but different kind of situation.
Same, but different.
Bounce off the top
4 dogs playing on the
of the
outside
fence. That's pretty cool.
Just to kind of make things a little bit more difficult for Mira. You see Fakes inside the vehicle, so is he coming to join these guys? Or I think he might have just been repositioning. So yeah, the 2-2 split's going to hold for the time being for Mira.
Hold on. To the south, though, Toyo, they have, I think that maybe trying to get one of their members back.
Oh, Toyo, Duel, Rock, all going down to the south.
And they're going to have Rock also back behind this. So Toyo's just kind of caught in a moving factor here. this isn't even inside the zone. Everybody's just clustered up on top of each other. Remember, Team Liquid
Okazi is in the zone. That's all I care about. But
as
they might
well
run into
as
MRIA.
Mira. So this has just gotten really awkward. And now Duel doesn't have too many options. They're just starting to get a lot closer.
Oh, the
to
fact
Toyo.
that
They're
Capitan
leaning
didn't
in,
get
but the
lobes
shots from
right
Toyo
there.
aren't connecting yet. Rock seeing this opportunity. They're going to lean more into the north and kind of wrap around, but that's going to put them close to Wuju 2.
Yeah. Wuju 2 is going to be able to, like, take some shots over here. I don't know. I don't really care about any of these teams fighting each other. I want Wuju 2 to take down Rock. But, like, Duel versus Toyo, I don't really care about too much. Honestly, I wish they... I'm fine with them killing each other. Because it means that, like, Rock and the other top teams aren't going to get the kills.
Nice grenade from him. IQ going to go down to Benya. And now, all of a sudden, Duel, after cyberbullying Toyo for the first half of the game, the tables have turned. And it's all down to Lobes.
Oh, Lobes.
Last one up. Sneaking off on this angle, but he's already been spotted from those shots. Nade's gonna go out, rolls down, doesn't even need it. That's gonna be
he does get the return nade.
now needs to get in the circle. Remember,
Wuju 2. Please.
Just to the north of
Honestly, Rock can have an okay game here. I'm fine with that. They're at 77 points. 55 I want out of here.
Gotta make moves. All right, Furia looking real nice there at the top of the hill in that 2-2 split. Probably bring that back together as BL will spot out.
That's what I don't want to happen.
The last player left alive for Toyo will try to breeze through, and it looks like he'll survive for now, but he is getting right into the middle of that Mira Liquid split. He's got Emmy in the back, bleeding.
You can die to Liquid.
Screaming for help.
Mira can get points here too.
Somewhere to go for that revive, but there's just
Falcons make it no matter what.
There is nowhere safe in this circle. Look at what's happening in the center of it. Alcadzia rolling up. They've got Sakura Zinsen over here. Furia's
I'm so down for Alcadzia taking this center position on Sakura Zensen as well. That's huge. He-Man might go down here. Boom. Okay, Sakura Zensen out. They're one of the teams that like are my secondary teams that I would cheer for. 55 are not.
A rough path for Sakura Zensen finds them going out early. And Rock, rather furious.
So, do every single member of 55 have a Panzer?
We'll spot out Ikuz.
Is that what I just saw?
Down for potentially dangerous Jappa, trying to find a place.
I saw at least 3 Panzers, I feel like. They did make it into the zone. I want 55 to go down, and potentially Dangerous can get a couple more points before going down. But Alcadzia is who I want.
To the north of what we see going on right now, it's going to be mission ready, taking shots.
Yeah,
Falcon. That's going to kind of corral.
That does happen to 55 a lot.
55. Not going to be too comfortable as smoke's coming out, realizing that they've got a threat high ground on them with Falcons. Falcons, though, kind of caught more up looking at what's going on with Alcadzia. They're not really peeking into this line at the time. We still have Wuju 2 and Rock on top of each other, right on the edge of the zone.
On the roof.
Stand up on top of the roof point there.
Seifu, do you not know that he's up on top of the roof?
Seeing if maybe they can fight their way into the zone. But
oh, dude, like Seifu.
That is clear. Every single spot.
Nice. Yes.
Even if you get through it.
Okay.
Seifu trying to make it happen. Does take down RBN. Is it going to be enough? Follow-in comes in from the elbow.
And Santasio had a nasty angle there, but Seifu able to sneak away. The kill onto RBN wins that 1v1. Clean stuff from him as Mira still trying to...
Alcadzia also have a P90 to work with in the center of the zone, so...
Now they have to make moves. They have to get inside the zone. The C4 US.
Oh, that's a good angle.
Does he get... Oh, my goodness. It just hits the wall. And Dogs will survive a little bit longer, although they do lose Vorpal, so Blist and Lucid Freak...
They have to make it out of there. I don't know where they're going to go.
Taking shots in there as well.
That was such a beautiful
Furia can definitely try and start soaking up some points here. I'm fine with that.
Hit that outer wall to stop it from getting any further in, keeping 4 Dogs alive.
Oh, Falcon's in a tough spot, but it's D getting a kill.
Yin-Yang Falcon situation is high ground.
Fine with this. Wuju 2 eliminated. Sad.
Let's not forget about Mira over there, still having to deal with 4 Dogs that are going to be back behind him. And Team Liquid finally having to go mobile from their compound that they've been holding for quite a while.
And I really like
Yeah,
this for
we
Fury.
want
I remember
55
they
out
had
of
high
here.
ground
They're at
that they
89
could
points.
Just kind of hold on to, but they saw all these fights going on the eastern side, decided to get involved, try to seal away some points. And
It's
they
only
know
like
their high ground will most likely still be there when they
20
get back.
away
FSC
right
Falcons
now.
trying to survive the deluge of utility sent by Mission Ready, but RN Zera from behind, 55 now, pinching Falcons as they will survive through the smokes, but you see the knocks have come through, and Mission Ready, they would love to clear out Falcons. They'll at least secure a kickstart.
Yeah.
As the smokes continue. I mean, that's got to be like 20-something smokes there.
I mean, Falcons just have to.
Yes.
3 different teams that are harassing them right
Knock
now.
on to RN0, crack getting flushed on 55, only 2 up.
Try to smoke out everything that's going to be around them. 55 doesn't want to stay any further. They're starting to step away from it a bit more, but Mission Ready is trying to get more aggressive in on it. Trimsy just peeking up. Not too much more he can really do off of this one. He's got to be careful off of any peek that he goes for, trying to use the little bit of cover, getting information from his down teammate even. Goes for the peek up, but the rock is so strong.
Trying to pre-fire that rock, but Michael not going to bite. And he will eventually actually...
Rough for Falcons.
Playing the rock
Okay.
will get the knock and flush onto Shrimsy, and that will be Team Falcons out in 11th place. As Rock
55 got another point.
They have to deal with the Team Liquid BRDMBL dancing around the rock of his own, and he will go down in the end, but it's going to be Japa that gets him as Halo has to retreat back into the BRDM.
I think he's dead.
As quickly as he can, but the blue's taking too much. He's got to get in.
All right, it's fine.
He's
No,
fine,
everything's
he's fine. We're good.
Yang's caught up looking at potentially dangerous. They're not looking at this.
55 have Psycho up.
Get a lot closer to them.
Honestly, if Elkadzia win this game, I feel a lot,
So Mission Ready, not going to be in the same contention position that we saw Falcons
a lot more comfortable.
So taking a second and getting their reprieve, but Mira on that pathing, going to have a beautiful view right down into Yin Yang.
Nice spray.
Like, a lot of these teams I'm not worried about. Yeah, they lost Relo earlier in Rotate.
Team Mira keep those smokes cycling, try to keep themselves, get some good cover from Liquid, although the shots now starting to come in. So you see LFP, he's looking at one, he's looking at the other, he doesn't know where to go, as Sparking will get the knock on Afana, and now Fake Sin gets taken out of 20 HP. Kawanzine will finish off Capitan, and that's Toyo out in 9th.
More friends join the party. Team Liquid to the south, and then back behind this, it's going to be Furia still descending down from their point. Mira now caught in roughly a similar position. What we saw Falcons threats on every single side.
I just don't want
it feels like everybody's trying to feast on them. They've got to defend and take
potentially dangerous and 55 getting points here.
Actually pops, leans into the north, and only Alcazia's in it.
I mean,
there's not a single team really in this right now.
They are harvesting right now. They are
Wow.
cleaning up everything.
Look at all the
on
drops
east and
coming
to the
down,
south.
too.
Meanwhile, Mission Ready doing the same on the northwest. They're just wrapping around the edges of these zones. Gizera gonna find another one. That's 7 kills now for Furia. This was the game that we were waiting for. They know where Sparking is. They've got him spotted out. Give him another one. 8 kills now for Furia.
Team Liquid shut down at 144. Mission Ready in control of the west, or kind of the northwest at the time. So still 4 members up. Alcadzia still in the thick of it all.
55 and potentially dangerous. I want to go down here.
Mira's last member still alive. Could stab at the back of Furia from an angle they might not suspect. And Yin Yang is still alive in this point with as many teams have
Yin Yang or Mira here doing some damage would make me happy.
After explosion has rolled through.
Furia popping off so much scares me, because they can just steamroll.
Over to the east, and they're going for the high ground here on the north side of the hill.
I just want as little teams as possible to be above 90 points after this match is over.
Last player left, 455, knows that potentially dangerous is on the move. They're wrapping around to the south to see if they can clean up what's left. As the Kraken has separated from the rest of Furia, and he is wrapping around on the south side.
Vixen,
get a little close to potentially
take
dangerous.
down Posa at this point.
Vixen isn't even moving. He doesn't want to have any. He doesn't even want to shift to track. He's just trying to wait to see if he can pop off the right moment.
Ooh.
Psycho back behind it. Nero, anything's coming up. He's been spotted. He's got some cover to work with, but he's going to get the knock. Blue Zone's going to throw in some assistance.
Okay,
but
and
that's gonna be a
Gabru is going to
stall-off now,
go down because
potentially
of that
dangerous,
too.
Creating a new set of issues revealed. Yin Yang now knows where they are, and Furia now knows where they are.
He's not even hiding in a bush. He's just there. Yeah, they have no idea. And Furia just free farming. Oh my god, I feel like I just saw him. I saw his head from Posa as the Panzerfaust's going to get sent. Oh, that's actually a nice Panzerfaust shot. That landed right on the car, but Trisk will survive as
Like you see him.
And Posa hasn't spotted him out yet, but they get another one. They clean
D
up.
got a kill.
Potentially dangerous. Furia is farming.
Oh, hey, there you are.
Good Lord.
Yes.
All right. Another
Okay.
distraction for
G0
a
goes down
moment.
as well.
Trying to rally back together, having to deal with mission ready on the other side of it. Gizera now
Okay,
down.
Yin Yang gone.
Everything that was going on to the south. Now
Furia down to a
separated
2-man.
out. They've got to figure out if they're going to go after
I want
Posa.
Furia
Gizera's
out now.
position is just so hard to even go after.
And then Alcadzia to win.
Roaming into the west might give them something to
Please?
work around, so Furia can rally as it
Oh,
looks like
Posa's
they're
gonna
starting
get
to
back
approach
up.
in. Multiple members
If
of
they
the
let
both sides
Gizera get back
as well
up,
as Mission Ready, but Mission Ready is getting the resets.
that's what's gonna really
Everybody
get
getting
me.
the resets except for Gizera. After getting that big double knock. Had to force Mission Ready to go for the full reset, but they are now officially reset. And Alcadzia starting to make their way in. You see that
Gizera could
P90
still get
in
picked up
play
is the worst
for
part about
Alcadzia.
this.
Furia still 3 deep. Cowboy looking over in that
Focus on
direction, but hasn't
Furia,
spotted anything just
please.
yet. Michael
Please.
not getting shot at, not getting spotted. Alcadzia just playing this very, very slowly. They would love Mission Ready and Furia to square off and to just swoop over the top of the hill and clean it up for a big win here on Rondo as D, ooh, gets him low. Not going to be able to get the knock.
Makes it scary, but notice the economy right now. Not a ton of bullets to work from. We are in phase number 7, everybody, so this could slow down a bit. Furia's got the low ground in that southern section. Does look like they're starting to get all of their members back rallied together. So that means that Furia is sitting at 4, Mission Ready at 4. Alcadzia, who had the inside track to the circle, a lot of control in the west, down to just 3 still.
They got a great ridge line to work with, though, here, Alcadzia does.
Yeah.
And they actually get Gizera back up. So Furia
Ah.
will get back up to full strength. And they have been
I didn't want that to happen.
absolutely electric here. 12 kills. Shoot them up the leaderboard. 88 points overall now.
It's literally the only thing I didn't want to happen.
Get a few more kills to go along with it. With 3 games left, they could be right back in the mix. But Alcadzia would love to put a stamp on this thing and just secure that top 3 spot. They have 124 points right now. But a win here would go a big way.
Alcadzia is the danger position at 124. A couple of people chasing in that late 80s and 90s positioning. And like you're talking about, Furia, they can make the climb. They could do it, but they have to mount it now. And it's a literal uphill battle for them to try to accomplish it. They're walking into a no man's land where they have no information, and they were punished the last time they tried to go for a peek on. This has gotten so quiet. Nerves continuing to mount up. Mission Ready wants distance away from Team Liquid. Alcadzia wants space on the leaderboard, and Furia wants to start their run to maybe get that international grasp.
3 extremely experienced teams, and they know not to over peak, not to overstretch past their area of control. They're not going to take and no unnecessary risks at this point. We'll wait for the late game and see what we can do. I think Furia has to be feeling really good about their chances, given that they've got, they had control over this high ground for so long. They are just absolutely decked out in gear. You can see what Mission Ready is working with here. A lot of smokes, but only 1 grenade. Not a lot of offensive utility come the late game. Alcadzia, they are absolutely strapped right now with grenades. They would love for this to go down to a small circle at the end where they can just pummel everyone. And
that would be
4
huge.
grenades for Furia. A lot of smokes,
I would love that.
A lot of flashes. Yep.
That is crazy, as now Furia is still going to have some other hillside to play from, and nobody really has to move. Fizzler on the outside for Mission Ready. If he spots out any overpeak coming from Roth, which Roth can do sometimes, this is all nerves, man. You're not necessarily fighting the opponents right now. You're fighting yourself. This has been a high momentum, high kill game, and a lot of violence, and suddenly you just have to slam on the brakes, rein everything back in, and just keep the mental and keep the focus.
I am fighting myself. Oh my! I want Alcancia to make it so badly, and I understand they have a gap, but it's just.
And even if they would got a knock there,
I'm scared.
They would have been able to really make the send. Alcancia. Really
Roth is literally one of my favorite people to watch, and it's just like
they can force Mission Ready.
I'm gonna hyperventilate
to start things off,
thinking about him not making it.
But we're just the center dot is going to be just on the other side of this road, so Alcancia might be the one to have to move first.
I mean, Fury's got the backs down that low side. Just a single match, one knock is all it'll take.
Alcancia just needs to make sure that they can use their nades. If they go down without using their nades, I think that's the problem.
Flashbangs coming from Furia. They're going to smoke themselves off. I believe that's them smoking themselves off, or that might have been Mission Ready going offensive with the smokes and forcing Fury to have to play through them.
Cowboy, like, chuck a couple of nades over here, please. I want Alcancia. The problem is, I'm also too scared that Alcancia is going to fight MRIA first, but I want Furia and MRIA to fight, and then Alcancia to fight.
It does look like Furia, Mission Ready, they're starting to line against each other. Can we see a reestablishment?
They're lining each other off, and
maybe they're starting to get an inside track. Shots starting to be exchanged. No information to work with. No names really landing just yet. Vision
no, that's the wrong way I want this to be working. Okay, big damage.
And they dissipated at the worst time for Bizzler. He gets caught out. Now the smokes have recycled. Snaker's got knocked really low.
Okay, Kraken goes down.
Kraken gonna get spotted out by Vox as everything
D steals a kill.
Happening right now. Furia and Mission Ready are scrapping right square face to face.
Kaozine goes down. Nice. Posa. One more.
Furia up against the wall as Mission Ready will clean them up.
Okay, Furia's gone.
It's a 3v3. Mission Ready versus Alcancia for the win.
The nade onto Snakers, yes.
Does connect onto Snakers. That puts the moment.
P90, yes.
Follows it up. Tons of tools to work with, but the smoke can cause problems.
Okay.
Down on one side of this one, peeking through.
Michael, last one left.
The last member up for Mission Ready finally sees him. Alcancia wins the standoff.
Let's go.
And they end up with 7 kills to go along with that win. That's going to shoot them up to 130.
That's exactly how I want that to work out.
Puts an even firmer grasp there on
yes.
place. What a huge time for Alcancia there, and that was always going to be a tough endgame matchup.
Oh my God!
Super experienced teams, 3 teams that know how to play these endgame situations, and Alcancia had the patience to wait for Mission Ready and Fury to fight each other and put themselves in perfect position to get the win.
I mean, Fury was just fighting so long to get those points. Tons of kills.
Oh my God, they did it perfectly. Like, they did what they needed to.
Another bead, the consistency coming back. We've still got 3 more games, and this is just getting crazy.
I don't. People are saying top 3 look set. There is 3 matches to go.
Toss it over to Toffees to prep us up for what's to come.
There is, unless Alcancia like nails it again. Furia, 10 points for first place.
Liquid and Katsia were chasing. Liquid took the reins, and Alcancia.
It's 10 points for first place. It's 6 points for second place.
Gave themselves a highlight reel of a game.
Like, it's a huge change.
It's back and forth when it comes to the lead of this one, Gibson, and that's what makes this exciting because, again, there's so much to play for beyond just the prize pool, the $50,000 prize pool, the $12,000 first. We see here Furia almost got something started there, but in that endgame, they got shredded.
Yeah, they just got themselves timinged in the wrong way between MRIA and Alcancia, but how good is it that the 3 teams at the top are the 3 teams who weren't even at the most recent sets of PGSs? But Godspeed, that was worst case scenario, kind of for Furia too. Like, they finally have a pop-off game.
Yeah.
Who are the 2 teams that are still alive at the end game? 2 teams that are ahead of them.
So the whole
they got into that end game, I think, with like 12 or 13 kills anyways, right? So they were already firing on all cylinders, but then MRIA just Mission Ready I mean, it was so clean, right? The way they closed that out, and then the third party here from QAD, Steve, you were
Yeah,
talking
3 more
about
games.
The P90 just sometimes.
I gotta see where
But what a crazy,
you're not gonna make it.
crazy
Yeah.
finish. That was you were saying it, Gibbs. That was a king of the hill situation with that circle. It literally.
It
centered on the top
could.
hill. Everyone else had to
So I
put
think
on. That was a
what
cool ending.
the win for Alcadzia did right there is they made it so this could be decided depending on how this next game goes. So we might not have to stay up all night for it. But at the same time, Furia is a team that they just got 17 points, and they're a team that can continuously put up over 15 points. And with 3 games left, that's, what, 45 points that they can do? They've had 98-point games before. So, like, 45 points isn't super crazy for Furia.
Is the two teams they're trying to catch in the same thing.
That was such a good game for them. That's the problem, but we're still disappointed, and it's because they needed the win, right? It's the deficit that they're currently facing that makes that 17 points not as big of an impact as you know they would have hoped, right?
So okay, yeah.
Barely puts them
Let's.
at 90
That's.
points or 2 points shy of that at 88. So
that's really big.
I don't know.
I did say I didn't want any other teams to really get over till 90. So 90 plus 45 is 135.
That game almost got them in
So
striking distance, but I don't know how you unseat the 3 kings. These guys
if Alcadzia have another good game,
they're just doing exactly what
they're
it tells
good.
them to do going into today. You know, guarantee
That's what it is.
involved, getting the players alive, getting points on the board, and really they're looking behind.
If
them, they're saying,
Alcadzia
"Mind
have
the
a
gap."
good
Like,
game,
when Falcons are in 4th place,
we're good.
and they're what's that?
If they
like,
do
30
not
or
have a good
38
game,
points away from 3rd,
That's not.
insane. That's wild.
Then they can still get caught. So
it's been a crazy day.
thank
The whole
goodness.
weekend has been crazy, but
I
the race is tight. At
am gonna
the
go
top,
to the bathroom
for first place,
and go grab a snack,
PGS,
and I'll be
big
back
spot
for
PGC
match number
points
4.
Challenge is also very, very tight. We're gonna take a very short break, probably so our teams can sit down and do the math to figure out what they need to do in the next 3 games. And when we come back, it is time for the home stretch, the final 3 matches of PAS 6 Grand Finals Americas. So don't go anywhere. All right, it's time for episode 3 of Name That Sound. The category is vehicles or vehicles. Here is your first sound.
What just happened there?
Well, I think somebody stole a car and honked as they left. That sounds like. Shrimsy, starting with you.
I put a buggy. I didn't want to think deeper than that because nothing makes sense. So
A noble guess. What do you have, Toby?
I wrote minivan because it sounded like it was really slow at getting going, you know?
I wrote the minivan, so...
He wrote minivan, and neither of you are right. The correct answer is buggy. Buggy.
It is the buggy!
Shrimsy ties it up. All right, let's do the next one. Second sound, it's a vehicle.
I put the pony coupe.
That's a good call. I wrote Mirado.
I also put Murado.
Ooh, you guys also put nice, fast, beautiful cars, which is why it's hilarious that it's the Dacia. This one is a good one. Let's do it. Toby, what do you got?
I wrote ice cream truck.
Shrimsy?
Ice cream truck.
Roth?
Ice cream truck.
You get a point. You get a point. You get a point. We all get points. All right, here's the next one. Once you see it, you're gonna be like, yeah, that's the sound it makes. All right, Roth, what do you got?
I'm hoping on the down throttle there. I'm going with glider.
That's a good call. I went Bronco because it sounded kind of beefy, but
yeah, it's got some beef to it. I get that, Shrimsy.
I went coupe. It sounded kind of fast. I don't know.
Glider, boys. Glider. That takeoff sound. That was perfect.
That's an insane call.
All right, our final vehicle. Here it is.
I wanted to go Pico, but I went BRDM.
I just went generic UAZ. I didn't know what it was, so.
A good standby. What do you got, Shrimps?
I went with the wind boat on Dustin.
All of you are incorrect. I wonder if after I say it, if it makes more sense. The snowmobile. Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Anyways, Valnix.
Roth currently has 5 points. The name is Toby has 4, and Shrimsy has 4. But I have one more question. I want you to figure out who the person doing the sounds was. If you get this correct, I will give you 2 points. That means that if Roth misses and you two get it correct, you could take the win. If Roth gets it correct, he secures the victory.
I put Mark Powercast.
I went with Martin, Avenger. Thought maybe he'd been creative on the mic.
I went with Kalaris. Seems like a fun guy. Seems like he might enjoy it.
It is Mark Powercast. Shrimsy gets the 2 points at the end and takes the victory, steals it from the clutches of Roth. Shrimsy, you can soapbox, you can say anything you want right now. The floor is yours.
I think we all lost, honestly. I think all of our guesses were just awful. But I also want to say, Mark, you need to work on your sound acting if you want a career in that. Not looking good for all of us. Let's just move on.
We all equally are awful, and except for Toffees. Toffees did a great job posting. Appreciate that. The rest of us need to never guess a gun again.
Guys, that was episode 3. We love it. Congratulations to Shrimsy. See you soon.
Yeah. Valnix, I'm with you. I have no idea if I'm going to make it through all these games. Especially because I work at 6 in the morning tomorrow. So, if this game is a sweep and pretty much makes it, then I might watch some of Game 5 and we'll see what happens after that. Kind of depends on how this game goes. If the top 3 are going to be confirmed after this game, I'm going to watch Game 5 to make sure that Furia or 55 or something don't randomly start absolutely popping off. And then I'm going to go to bed. But I don't think I'm going to watch all the way through Game 6 today. Yeah, DJ. CAD won. No other team is above 90 points besides Falcons, or 55's at 91. And Kadzia's up to 133. So they have just about confirmed their win. For their way through. So, pretty much, yeah, I'm going to see how this game goes. And then I may be going to bed sometime during Game 5, after I confirm that no one's doing anything absolutely crazy.
A new collaboration. Movable death boxes.
So.
And some changes to Miramar. All this and more as we dive into the update 37.2 patch report. First up, the desert's about to heat up again with a visit from the iconic artist G-Dragon. You'll be able to find an emote stage on the starting island.
Yeah.
Special G-Dragon map decor such as a decked out gas station and fan room.
If Halkadzia have one more good game,
blue chip towers,
and
packages.
Yeah.
And be sure to head over to the G-Dragon truck stop to immerse yourself in the recreated Power music video set.
Yeah.
Next up, we're improving the way you interact with
we'll see what happens.
On the map. You'll now be able to reposition death boxes to get them to a safer location before looting.
The best part is,
or
technically,
use them to lure unsuspecting
Falcons
goblins to their
can
demise.
go and win the next 3 matches,
Doors can now be opened inward as
and
well as outward. And all those
the
gas
top
tanks
3
you've
will
been
still
wanting to
go
shoot for
anyways,
years
because
now
Falcons are
start
automatically
doing
invited.
so, leaving behind a large cloud of smoke to cover your movements.
So,
More details on where you can see these changes in the patch notes.
it's top 3, and then if Falcons are in the top 3, it's going to be the top 4 that go.
And speaking of Miramar, the Minas Generalis area has gotten an overhaul.
And I think MRIA is still in first
We've
right now.
streamlined building layouts for more efficient looting, added more item spawn locations, simplified the terrain and structures, and balanced out the engagements between high and low ground in the area. There's also a new Survivor Pass, the return of Survivors Left Behind and Hungers Left Behind, some updates to Team Deathmatch and Intense Battle Royale, and more. So check out the patch notes for full details. Update 37.2 is
Pickles.
here. So drop into Miramar.
Good
snap
old
those
Grillo's
death boxes
Pickles.
high, and kick back with some G-Dragon hits. We'll see you on the battlegrounds.
There's one good pickle. Oh my god. I love pickles. Absolutely delicious. Grilled roast beef sandwich and pizza rolls. I had dinner earlier. And we had pan-fried salmon with creamy orzo. And it was pretty good. There was a little too many onions for my liking, and I would have wanted a little bit more pepper. But it was good. I enjoyed it. So I think if I'm reading that right, technically, I don't know how many spots we go. Or how many spots go to PGC. How does Kansas City equal if? Let's see. Oop, not what I wanted to bring up. Okay. Google Logic, that's how?
Welcome back, my friends. It is time for us to kick off the last 3 games of PAS 6. I am joined by the intrepid duo. They were casting before, but now they're stuck here with me and you. It's Porosaurus and Matrim to break down the last half of the day. Matt, Furia tried, but it was not enough.
Oh, yes, yes.
Oh,
yes.
that's
I mean, a big valiant attempt coming up from them. Big game, lots of
that's
kills.
an interesting
It's
game
not
that you're watching.
quote unquote over, but I mean, it's not like the
Because I went
door is
and looked at
open
the
anymore. There's,
standings
like,
really quick.
Somebody's in the process of closing the door, and there's like enough space to maybe get a
And
piece of
both
paper
teams
in between before the latches
can still
entirely.
both
It's gonna be
technically make
occupancy
playoffs,
crumbling more than anybody else climbing
but
against.
it looks like if they
All right,
lose
now
this,
I'm gonna
either
break
one of
down
them
all this
lose
on
like a
leaderboards
single
as well,
game,
but
they're
first we
probably
gotta
going to
give
get
away some
eliminated.
G-Coin. You guys down to give some G-Coin to the people? Hell yeah. All right, let's do it. This is called the History Book segment, and in it you submitted cool plays from PAS history. These are the ones that we picked. Number 1, sent in by PJ Fry. Well, I already recognize this.
Yeah, we already know where this one's going.
Let's go.
Yeah, this was my pick. I love this play. Oh boy, Shrimzy in the gas can.
Look at that.
What can you even say? Boom, raining fire.
With the blue pushing in, nowhere to go. I think we watched that like 3 times live.
This is so awesome.
Excellent
so
play.
Awesome.
For those, if you guys, sometimes you play and maybe you don't play as much as you used to. Gas cans now explode and send fire everywhere. And you can do a lot of
pretty
fun things with
much.
throwing them. And Strimzy, honestly, one of the best uses I've seen in a very long time. All right, number 2. So that is definitely G-Coin for you, PJ Fry. This is from Giuliano22. Let's see what you got for us. Oh, I know this one.
I don't know if I remember this one. Oh! I mean, he stuck the landing.
I know
perfectly.
And they won after that. Like, I call this move evasive maneuvers. You can't hit what you can't see, right? Like, here it is.
You can't see.
I mean,
block
how
bullet,
do you
block
shoot
bullet,
the window?
block bullet.
Yeah, you can't shoot the window on that. And I didn't even lose a tire. He didn't even lose a tire on that.
He had the car was protected for the next rotation. They wiped a team and they took real estate. That's how you push. All right, next one was sent to us by Tateska.
You're doing great with these names, by the way. I gotta say.
Really? Because it felt bad.
I mean, come on. You're gonna do this. You're gonna do this to Liquid on the day of their celebration. You're gonna show DraftKings break their hearts. I mean, this was an insane run by DraftKings, though.
Yeah, I mean, just an overall big play. Reads it so perfectly. He's still got the cover up to work around. This is like one of the cleanest plays we've seen in so long. Because even tracking somebody coming up that hillside is so hard.
Going for the repeat with half HP too. I mean, that is just gutsy play from DraftKings. 5 kills, and he survived even longer after this. That's the crazy thing about it. It's down to 6 teams. I think they ended up making top 4.
But I think whoever sent in the clip, knowing that I mean, you earned G-Coin because you predicted that Liquid was going to be in a position that this was going to be an awesome clip for us to show. So thank you, because that's relevant to how they didn't make PGS last time. So you certainly gold star and some G-Coin. All right, the next one was sent in by Game Symbol. Let's see what Game Symbol's got for us. Love a good.
You're making me want to watch the game now.
Oh, I think I already know where this is going.
Shrimpy, the star of our first clip. We get to see him again.
He's on 2 of 4 already.
I mean, he has been making a lot of plays. Whenever we go to the PAS era, it's been a lot of Shrimzy being big.
Best in the world.
I mean, it's wild to me that the smokes actually bloomed on the side of the hill, the precipice right there. Like, just keep recycling them too. Like, Luna Galaxy can't do anything. That was it. The send the US down to push him out. That was wild.
Oh, the disrespect. Not even. This is like pre-C formatting. It's just, nah. Get off me.
When you had to actually aim your car correctly instead of sending it in with a massive blast range. The good old days. Classic boomer casters. You remember the good old days before C4?
Right.
Well, it's funny that they went after the 2 on Falcons, too. Not the Bestia members. Those guys. Specifically those guys is who we want gone.
All right, last one is from Caught Your Axe. Caught Your Axe. Just, you already said it one too. Good job. More G-Coin for you. Let's see what you got.
Slay King.
You can catch an axe when someone throws it at you. You're a legend.
The old Fiumba logo. Look at Roth. The devil from above. You know what the funny part is that we literally just saw Alcancia play this exact same location yesterday and just farm. So this must be a Roth special.
Hey, if it worked, man.
Korzak, Roth, Sharpshot, and Maji.
Is that Corsic? Oh, no.
This is
Also
just such a
be.
cool play all around. Just the verticality and the containment on it is really, really neat. You can see the Roth just doesn't have any angles to work with. The commitment down
Classic
is what
Roth.
gets me. This is Roth whenever Roth is feeling himself. It is
It's
so
Roth,
fun to
Roth
watch.
from above, right? Isn't Roth the one who
With
did
the shotgun.
Wasn't it? It was here. It was in Los Leones. He did the jump onto a traffic light or something and got like a win at a PGC
That's crazy.
qualifier. I still remember that
Yeah.
one as well. Like Roth tricky shots from above is like his namesake, man.
That's the one I was looking for. I did not see it in anything else. I was expecting.
I can't remember what event that was from.
It was one of the PAS qualifiers because it was in Los Leones. It was whenever we had to shift over, and everybody was making the
Pozo.
Naruto jokes because it was he was just sitting up there and he kind of like crouched down and was on top of all of them and dropping it through. Naruto fans
I,
know
was,
the rest.
I could have swore that was somebody from Duel.
That's like,
Like, I thought it was
I
like
think it might have
Wooly
been
or
Duel.
something.
I don't remember who it
yeah.
was, but that's the play I was.
Yeah,
was
I
looking
can't
for.
remember either.
Are we not? Are we just gonna skip over the fact that Matchroom's system for cataloging events in PUBG is based on his anime
No,
experience?
you got,
I mean,
if you
are
guys
you
know Naruto,
surprised at
it's
all?
a Tachi up on top of a lamppost. It's like one of the most iconic shots from one of the most iconic anime.
I know. I was gonna give you. a hard
This
time because you've been
was
doing this for
back
almost
when
8 years or whatever it
Third
is.
Eye
But
made
you
it
got-
through.
At 8 years, you got to have a system for cataloging great moments. Congratulations to all of you guys.
I
You
believe.
get G-Coin. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you buy some cool.
So that was
maps.
back
I
in
hope
Third
you
Eye
get
days. That
the best
was
one. Let's talk about the overall leaderboard, though. I'm gonna start with you, Poro.
Was
Set
that
me up.
3 years
3
ago,
games
or
left
was
to
that-
play. Let's tell us.
That was 3 years ago, wasn't it?
All right, well, Mission Ready and Team Liquid got to be feeling comfortable. They have an opportunity now to kind of do whatever they really want to do. I don't think we'll see them play Kingmaker by any means. I think they'll just continue doing what they were doing. But Alcancia, look, they've got a really nice lead. Like that last win was huge. They just can't afford a goose egg, and they should be be pretty comfortable going forward.
You got any insights for me that I need, Matchroom, as we go into this last 3 games?
Alcancia, don't trip. That's about all I can say.
Roth was so old
You've
4
got
years
yourself in
ago.
position. Really, we're just looking at the top 3, fighting it out for who's going to be in what order, unless we start getting some big point sponges and you stumble. That's about the only thing that's going to stop you.
You know what I'm super hyped about, though, gentlemen, with the 3 Kings?
What's that?
Is the fact that this is the first time that we, in a while, have seen the boys, the 3 Kings,
I
the teams
think,
that traditionally would have held that title up here at the top. And
So
not
the
only
only
that,
reason
they're
I kind of
responding
remember
to
that
each other,
time
right?
so well
MRA started to run
is
away
because
with
I
it.
think
Liquid
that's
won
when
2
I
games.
first
Suez
started
had died
casting.
today, and then they won a game. All of these teams.
I think
still
that
staying
year
in the
was
mix
the
with
year
each
that
other.
I
MRA
started
not
casting.
winning, but still making sure they're top 5ing. These guys, while it looks bad for everyone else in the lobby who wants to go to PGS, this is really exciting for me.
So
in
the
terms of
year
PGS
before
performance.
Third
To
Eye
see our big
was
playing like this and adapting and
when
not giving up
I
and staying
tried
aggressive.
to kind of get into the competitive PUBG scene and stuff, and I just didn't have the time to do it. And I was like, you know, sitting here and just talking constantly seems like something that I may be okay at.
Interesting to see what they do National Liquid. Just off, I mean, EWC, I know they expected more. But
then I was like,
kind of
I'm gonna
knocked
start
the dust off, right?
casting,
They missed
and I
those first
remember
PGSs, got back into EWC. They
casting
kind of remembered what it's like, I guess, knocking
Third
rust
Eye
off,
and stuff
now I
in
think they'll be
scrims.
ready and,
I
raring
didn't
to go for PGS 9 and 10, and now if
I didn't
Alcancia,
really
if they
cast a
can finish it
ton
off,
that year.
I am really excited to see
But that's
Rello and
that's
Roth
when I
and
think
what
I
they can
started
put
getting
together
into it.
with those gunners of Cowboy and D.
That's what I was going to say. I want to
So-
see D at an international. That's going to be really interesting to see. I mean, if he can like get over land jitters and stuff like that, that could be crazy.
Oh my gosh. Okay, listen, hear me out. If this goes north on the first 2 and we get to see some desert finishes moving away from that test track, this could, I mean, A, be exciting because I like new things.
This
but
is
also,
already exciting for me.
right? But also, like, this is not. The teams train on this map and they play it a lot. But if we end up north by town, like, they don't train those spots very often. So to see it kind of get thrown up in the air with such a close race is pretty exciting. So I love this circle, Poro.
This is a really interesting circle as well, just due to the amount of water that's in it. There's a lot. The way that the circles are going to have to try to behave and interact in this area is really, really intriguing. So the further we go into this, we could see a couple of, I guess, no option circle movements that come into play.
And I think you also
Yeah,
look at-
fair enough.
You look at what we saw on Miramar.
Is Terran
with that
also?
last game,
Yeah,
right?
I
The
mean that
circle
doesn't
was
surprise
kinda
me
dead
that
center
Terran's
of the
live
map
right now
where you
too.
could come in from any angle. Now the entire eastern side
Yeah.
is cut off from any rotation path. So the likelihood that
Listen,
some
I
of these
think
guys are going to run
this
into each other
is
early game is gonna be a little bit higher.
I think
one of the
beyond
best
that,
watch
some of the
parties we've had
tenets of this circle
so
is
far
that
during this
normally you
too.
would go north or
Um,
south entry rotations, long rotations if you're an outside dropper.
We had
Because of the
like
landscape, the water, the
5
bridges,
people in
none of
here
them are really safe
for a
functional
good little
transitions.
chunk of
So it
time.
should be a lot of
Cartoons
context
was.
as people try to either
It's
take
kind of
the
been funny.
side or go
So
around.
Speak up.
Either way, the
Oh.
first kill is out. We're gonna turn over to the casters to figure out how that happened. It's your gods of grammar. It's Godspeed and Gibson.
I too would love to see the D at international, but we'll have to see.
Yeah,
If see can do it. Meanwhile, it is going to be High Man that is going to fall from a very nice spray from a.
we had 5
naked
people in here for
It is
quite a
on
good
the
chunk of it,
outside, joined by Gibson.
which
This
has
week,
been
first
fine.
out, your
But on top
finals
of that,
for PAS 6.
Cartoons was in here chatting for me with me for about an hour. And then Valnix was in here for the last little while, and now you're in here talking. So it's like there's been someone in here the whole time that I've been able to like sit here and chat with while we're doing this. So it's been a ton of fun.
But the main thing is, as we go into the end, we're going to see another.
Valnix
team
got
break
quiet.
the
Yeah,
mold dominance
you're
that we've
still
seen
here,
over the last
Valnix.
couple
You
of
just
years
got
in
quiet.
PBS Godspeed. I know that we saw Fury
You
and
did say
finally
you
take
had a
it,
headache
but,
and were tired,
you know,
so
MIA, Liquid,
I was kind of
Alpha,
assuming that you
I think
weren't
I'll
going to be
put
like
ya.
chatting
Winning
that much from
PAS
this
would
point.
mean the world to them.
Yeah, I mean that would be a really big win, especially when you look at the year overall. Plus, when you look at Alcacian, I just think about Relo and Roth, right? Like, I mean, Cowboy and D are obviously phenomenal players and are up and comers, and at this point have up in game.
Yeah.
But it's just
Hey, you just keep on chilling.
especially over the years.
Depending
This would
on
mean a
how
lot
this
to
match
them.
goes, I got to do my
I would love to see them
25
they
push-ups that I
are
promised
in a position
Dale.
where they can do it, but they need, they need to finish very
And
strong.
might
Sakura's
be
in
it
a
after
really
that.
tough spot already, having lost one and maybe even going to lose another, as Mika will just rotate on through 2 members of Mira, who I had high hopes for, but much like the building they're on now, the barbershops here, their hopes have been kind of chopped. It's not been the best finals for them whatsoever, and it looks like the Gunners are going to come play as well. Why the hell not? Gunners having themselves a fun day, 66
Alright,
points on the
you
board.
guys have
They're
fun
gonna join it as we got
baking
3
yourselves,
teams drop
and
after 5 minutes. What is going on?
Yeah, all of these teams have opted to center.
I'll
up here,
just sit
especially
here
on
and
this side
giggle
of the map.
about
We
it.
Don't tend to see too many circles. We have been here quite a few times over the course of the year, both internationally and regionally. But yeah, we don't really see this area too much, and so all these.
I'm gonna
teams
sit
just
here
often
and eat
take
more
center because
pickles.
We've seen what
That's
happens
what I'm
when these
gonna do.
circles do tend to shift up in this area. There's a lot, and I mean a lot of barren space. And so you can see all these teams are even opting to share these small compounds just so they can avoid just being stuck on the outskirts in the open.
Yeah, I've never gotten to cast a circle on around here before. At the end game, Fana, though, him and Adam are going to see themselves both getting felled at this point in time as Adam will secure that point away. Mira going to a 3, but they're going to look to get 1 point on the board as Haven with the son off. Going to go from the top rope. He'll get Adam. Sakura's ends and dealt with, and now the Gunners are going to come to play.
Well,
Matt
Sakura's
and
ensign's
AC
out.
on the opposite road of Fixin, who's got the barrel at the ready.
If
But I
55
love
potentially
Matt's
dangerous and
position up on
Furia
top
get
of the
knocked
roof
out here
because
early
they can
too,
dip into cover straight away.
that's
But does he know about Fixin on the other side of the road?
that's GG.
Yeah, this just provides him so much information. But as you
What
stated,
the
those
heck is
shots
a
are gonna
blurp?
Go ahead and let Fakeson know. He's either in the building or on top of it, but you can see Fakeson opting not to peek yet. He does not want to give himself up. And so while this fight is happening, it's going to open the door for
Blurp.
potentially other teams to come in and try the third party. But for now, it does look to be a stalemate. Meanwhile, off in the distance, we do have 55 shooting at TIG and Falcons rotating in. Behind them is Furia as well as QAD. Now Matt is coming in.
No.
As we're back to this fight, it's not going to slow down. Matt's just going to walk in and take out Fakeson.
Surprised that he's got reaction times at all with the fact that he gets no sleep with his 45 kids, but you know what? Credit
see
to
that.
you, Matt. Getting another one on the board, winning in a 1 versus 1 against one of the top gunners in Brazil. Mira on full retreat now as they fall a little bit further back, but Gunners again just getting involved on the last day, climbing that leaderboard. 2 kills already, and it looks like Mira don't want any of this.
Yeah, no, I mean, especially when they're down 2 players, why would they, right? So they're just going to back off completely. there's so much space to play in the north that they could easily just take the hill up to their north. I'm sure they're able to get their chips as well. They're going to go for the reses, and it is definitely early enough for them to do so. So Mira will actually come out relatively unscathed as long as those reses come in. The biggest detriment, the biggest loss is that position, though, for sure.
I have a question for you, though. Have you ever been in that village they were in?
I have. I have.
You have?
Yes. Not many times. There's been a few circles that I've played that have ended up there, but I'm not going to sit here and tell you, oh, I'm very intimate with the area up there.
I've never been. I've never been. And looking at where Mira are in particular on the mini-map, they're even further away. I've never seen that part of this map at all, but 58 players alive after 8 minutes. It's been a hectic start to Rondo, a map that I know that some of these teams love the chaos and some hate it. I suppose one thing to point out, Sakura Zenza have had this map in a headlock over the course of the weekend. They're not going to be...
That was loud.
New winners crowned on Rondo to finish off our final day of the action.
Okay.
And would it
How
be
do I...
this time for Falcons
Oh my
to
God.
finally get their first one of the weekend? Because I don't know about you, it just feels wrong
Oh.
not having Falcons won a single map on a PAS finals weekend.
I don't know how the sounds are going to be, though.
I mean, it is odd that they haven't won a single game, but I mean, we've been seeing them, again, play well enough over the course of this weekend, right? I haven't really
So
seen
then
them
theoretically
too
it's
many
extension.
insane mistakes or too many misplays. Yeah, they've been
All right,
caught.
one
We've
sec.
seen them, have some lower point games, but I mean, they're still just playing just fine. And again, the fatigue with those boys.
That's how it's going to be. I kind of already regretting this.
They'll be fine. I'm not worried. Yes, it's weird that they haven't won a
Blur.
game, but they're playing just fine.
Add.
Well, if you're in 4th place and you've not won a single map and everybody around you has, it just goes to show the level of consistency they've been finding over the course.
Activate set as component
different
2.
type of consistency than maybe some of the other teams on the wrong side of the lead would have had. One of those teams being the dogs as Wuju.
I don't think...
They'll have Seifu pick it up.
Yeah, trust me, that woke me up too.
There from Sneak Attack as well as they take to the skies. Rondo, a map that is more than often, and Zito.
Okay.
And what feels like his 4th or 5th team of the year will get that knock on to Lucid as well.
Blur.
The Dogs lose another. They're on full retreat at this point as Wuju 2. Sneak's just going to follow them for a little while to let the team know exactly where they've gone. How's about that for a shift towards Furia?
Oh, well then. It looks like you're not going to get to see Heme Town in this game either, because we are going very far to the southwest. That is a shift and a half. Fortunately, though, most of the teams still find themselves on the east side of the circle, so there's not going to be too many crazy rotations just yet. And for a team like Mission Ready, who are coming in late, that's actually going to be money if they come in on the northwest. We're going to have a great ridge to work with, at least to scout ahead the next position. That nade's going to go in. No knock as Falcons now are tangoing with 55.
Yeah, playing on and around the canals of Mehran, so one of my favorite places to get into team fights. H1, he's got himself the Panzer at the ready to be that opening engagement. I can see one on the opposite side of this fight as well. He fires it up to the high ground.
Ooh,
but
Falcons
Kerak
fighting
will be the one
55.
with that knock.
Sorry, I'll go back to Blurp in a second.
Getting that trade, Falcons finding themselves a bit of trouble.
No, Pippa!
Is going to drop
No.
right on top of Kick's head, and Falcons now on the back foot. Kerak will not get flushed in his position, but you have to say it looks like this is a really good spot for 55 as they look to pass out Falcons.
You can see Tig trying to get to his teammate as quickly as possible, not to leave Shrimsy out there. He saw the back of someone coming in. Oh, the res went off, but it's a Panzer, and just like that, the
See, like, if that happens, the 55 can still technically make it if they,
Perfectly
like,
balanced as it should be, right?
push their way through there.
A nice little intersection of the Wuju 2 rotators. They also
right.
join them in Mehran. We got the 4 Dogs and Duel.
Oh, okay, here we go.
All rocket up into this position. Woolie's going to get shot down from the sky.
Let's put it down to like 50.
The glider, the sex map. Gooners, why the hell not? Would they get involved? Liquid are there as well. Sparking and Kirk combining to take down Greg as it is all signs pointed to Fort Mehran at this point in time. Look 12, obviously top of the kill.
Oh, that one sounds better. What is happening?
Confusion, and just like that, Bunt has abandoned.
I looked away for a second, and then I looked back and like this.
That was hectic. We need to calm things down a little bit and behave.
Yeah, it was really.
That might still be just a tiny bit high. We'll go.
But Sparking the only one to fall. Also, Sparking the only one with kills right now, just doing absolute work So it should be a recovery
Here?
coming out from Team Liquid.
Oh, yeah, I think that's good.
I say that, and Luke gets knocked by Capitan.
Yeah. It's not been great from Toyo at
Okay.
all. From what you know, this team that were at EWC, players have attended PNC. They've just not been anywhere like themselves going into this weekend. Yin Yang, they're in a spot of trouble. Tony, who's been phenomenal from PD, will get that opening knock onto Trisk. He's dealt with Gabri kind of out on his own, trying to chase down these kills. Yakuz will fall.
What
as
you
well.
did to
Yin
Big
Yang, and
Badinky
that was,
Baidu Doo Doo.
You know, they didn't know that was the rotate. Looks like Liquid
Okay.
dealt with Gunners as well. Inside
Got it.
Iran.
It's a little bit loud when
We're
I just
down
click
to
play.
13 teams and 45 players after 13 minutes. This is EMEA.
We sure are.
Yeah, the EMEA mind couldn't comprehend this.
Yeah, this is chaos. Circle has caused, especially in this area. We're
We'll do
gonna
that
get another
one.
shift here in just a second. There it is, and again another fortunate shift as far as the teams who are already in the circle. You can see that central clump of maybe.
I don't think you're ready for the takedown. But dinner with no feelings don't deserve to live.
in such
We'll
a
do that
small,
one.
City.
Yeah, I think if you're looking at some of those hotel comparison sites, Mayran's fully booked.
These are a little
You're
loud
not gonna get
when
a-
I'm trying
you're not
to
gonna
test
get a
them.
room in Mayran
Amazing.
tonight, but we might see some teams try to force their way in.
Yeah, we'll do
Yin
that. Why
Yang
not?
As a two, making their way towards Toyo, we find themselves in not the worst position where they've got a compound that is essentially all to themselves. As Yin Yang just look from.
I grabbed like 4 of them.
Something that they can call home for at least a little while.
But again, I don't think it pops up
We
yet.
haven't really spoken about so many teams. Glock is going to get that knock on the can, and they just can't quite get inside. PD picking up the rest of those kills as they get a couple more on the board for themselves. 4 in the opening 14 minutes.
Sorry,
As phase 3
clicking the wrong
is
things.
still 1 minute and 56 seconds away from elapsing.
Yeah, we're probably going to lose even more players. I mean, this has caused a lot of issues for these teams. Just trying to rotate who were just late, didn't get caught in that circle, just giving them position. So, Mission Ready is one of those teams, as is Mira on the east side, but Mira should be coming in relatively free. There's really no one there to contest just yet, and it looks like Mission Ready also going to find a spot to play for now, although it is tentative because QAD is up to the north, and they're going to be just above Mission Ready International Alliance, so we'll see if they're going to cause problems for them.
Yeah, Al-Quds are only 16 points off the top as well. It's not a lot with 3 games left to play as they'll look to usurp MRIA, who are level
55 needs to go down.
It's actually crazy to me that having seen the amount of maps that Liquid have won, that MRIA are still above them on placement points differential. Like, that goes to show how consistent they have been going into the weekend as they try to keep their noses out of trouble as well, staying outside Mayran, playing the edge of the road, maybe move a little bit further north, right into where Al-Qudsiya might be waiting for them. I don't envy any of these IGLs trying to make calls on where to rotate into the circle if you're not there already.
Where is Michael going? I mean, great bait if that was the play, because they did knock Cowboy, but I'm wondering what... Maybe he just wanted to pull up and scout back to see if there was a team behind. There's no res station up there. They had 4 alive. I can't imagine he needed much more loot.
He just wanted to drive. He's like, you know what? Let's explore. Michael's never been here before, so let's have a look.
Oh
at
my
what's
god, I have
above
to...
Mayran. As D will lie and wait. It looks like Roth might consider bringing Cowboy back. The recall system is there if they elect to take it and go for it. But inside of phase 4, it does hurt significantly
that's
being
why.
inside that blue. But we get the shift, and how's about that a shift for Toyo? They are now center of the circle.
I wonder if this is going to work in their favor, though. I mean, at this point, we know Toyo's not going to qualify, but they could climb the leaderboard a bit. The thing is they're not going to get that many kills from the central position, I don't think. I think most of the teams... Most of the damage will be done by the other teams around them rather than them themselves, but I'm sure they could maybe steal a kill or 2. Meanwhile, PD coming in the south have rotated.
That's still really
nice
loud at
spot here.
19%.
The only issue is really going to be making sure they hold the teams to their east. That's going to be Mira, the main threat. You also have Rock actually.
Wicked elf.
It's going to be above them to the northwest. They actually have some really good ridges to work with.
Yeah, MRIA look to be waiting out Al-Qudsi as well. They want these
Amazing.
points. That's why you see Bizzler holding
These
spot.
are
Roth,
at like
the full center
20%.
He's going to be on
Oh
his
my
feet from
god.
this point on. And the Doritos will get another knock, as they tend to enjoy doing here in the last year. He's now going to get on the move. 29 HP, goes for the seat swap, whips out the M249. Actually, no, he's not driving. I'm sorry, I apologize. Rello was behind the... Rello was not behind the wheel anymore as he makes his way over towards Roth.
That is not ideal for the team of QAD. They're now down.
I don't know.
2
You
members.
can try
So it's just Roth
and
D now.
refresh Valnix, and they
Still
may
have to
show
get
up
in
at
and
this
find
point.
something to play, and Mission Ready is actually pulling up right in front of where they would want to be. So this is
But I'm not sure.
not a good place for QAD. It's another member down. Roth will go D, just left alive to salvage. And it's not necessarily fourth place that I'm worried about passing. It's just them climbing and maybe even passing second or first place. That would be huge for El Qadsiya, but with just D, it's going to be a very patient game ahead of him.
Yeah, back inside of Mayran, which is just about inside the zone. Vorpal from Dogs. He is sitting, waiting with that Panzer at the ready. And Zito and Sneak Attack working as a 1-2 punch. Now, if they do get one player felled by Vorpal, you'd like to think the trade will be pretty much instantaneous, as 55, who've just passed Falcons, by the way, making their way into fourth place, will elect to play this hillside. But this is dangerous. This hillside right here is going to come under so much pressure from those teams leaving Mayran in a few minutes' time. So keep an eye on 55 and what occurs for them as the map goes on. Rock looking to climb the table here. They're fighting with Mira right on that southern side of the circle as well. Santa will get one and BL finds a second. Godspeed.
You got me
This works
distracted
out
by
so
this
well
now,
in potentially
Valnix.
Danger's favor, because now they can third party this fight between Rock and Mira. I was initially worried that they might get sandwiched, but no. Both teams skirting the edge makes sense. Position's not necessarily easy to crash. The PD holds, and so it's really just going to be the cannibalization of these two teams in the bottom while PD watches. Nice spray. Fantastico. He is him. I'll tell you that right now. Team Liquid, meanwhile, with 3 still up, taking shots now at Mission Ready, Gibbs.
Oh, he's insane, and you got to wonder too how many more places Rock need to climb that leaderboard to be safe when it comes to their PGC points. Hope as Gizera from Furia up on top of the rocks. He's going to hear MRA incoming. Capitan gets that opening knock though with Toyo get involved from the center of the circle.
Alright, let's
Karazin will
pay
step
attention
up
again.
over the ridge
Oh,
line and
Furia's
find
doing good
another
again this
Toyo.
one.
Keep them busy.
This is what I'm talking about. This is why I'm going to have to watch one more match.
Dropped the nade on himself, having been knocked with that nade in his hands. And
Oh
when
no,
it's all
Valnix, I already have it. I just don't know if it's going to show up
and I feel like Fury are going to look
right
to
now.
as soon as possible. As we have 32 players now after 20 minutes.
Well, it looks like Furia have been given the responsibility to clean up the scraps, so to speak. You have
streamer
Fantastico,
browser
and
not
Bizzler.
detected.
Also,
And it might
that
not
happen to be around
work
them.
till
I
next
imagine
time.
They're going to take care of the Bizzler pretty quickly here.
Is
and then move
why.
up to take care of the other two solos. Never mind, it's going to be Fantastico, actually. Great pickup from him.
Yes, Fantastico. Again, he's been the difference maker for Rock so many times this year. And
Oh, you guys can
it's
just
not
play
been the
whatever
weekend
you
they
want?
would've wanted. I think,
Oh,
like you said,
oh.
they found a tough. Ice Tech gets a nice kill on the sneak attack, but Rock just not being the way,
Yeah.
the same team that we've seen all
Um,
year round as 55. I spoke about the trouble they might run into for teams leaving Mayran. You can see they understand that now as they look.
So,
to climb the fight
next
to
stream
do
I do it, it should theoretically work.
You see, Wally going
I have it set to
Psycho
13% volume
does
because,
not let him even move.
oh my
Just
god, that was
instantly
still
leaves him
ridiculously
now
loud to me
55
at like
on the back
19.
foot a bit. Even with that knock, though, you can see Lobes in that forward position, but he's taking damage now, and Tony's gonna find him.
Okay, good.
Yeah, this is really good from all these teams on the edge, just putting the pressure on. Ice Tech's going to fall, but 55 up to 4 kills. But Gabri from PD, he is just showing that he does not discriminate. It doesn't matter which team you are, he will send rounds your way. 5.56, the ammo of choice for PD as they look this way. K-Mind will step through, trying to get up to the smoke alongside IQ, who, yes,
I have it
he is
set
still
to,
walking the movement, and yes, he will be using it as a primary
Wait,
AR.
well, actually,
And no, it's
what
not
does
been all
ASCII
that
have it set
effective
to?
so far on the night, but Psycho for sure has been
For
effective.
how many
And here's Team
bits?
Liquid too. They can smell the opportunity of taking top spot.
Oh, and IQ, the last one. And he will not survive. Liquid now, as you stated, trying to make the push to maintain first place. And for them, a fortunate situation that Mission Ready is already down. The window is wide open. That window of opportunity is calling. Gabriel's going to get knocked. It's going to be Rebo to find that. Now, again, they've been sitting in this compound, but they really haven't gotten much off of it. That's the thing. We didn't think they were going to be able to do so.
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
You're kind of spot on.
Yeah, I set mine for 25, so...
Getting inside the placement points, making sure that even a bad game for Al-Qudsiya is points on the board, but 55 will make their crossing. Pipa gets a great knock, actually, on the Kurt. He stayed behind.
Bye-bye, 55!
Liquid deal with him. 9 kills on the board for the
Potentially dangerous. Need to be the next to fall.
55. And they now turn their attention on the Toyo. But I think for Liquid, they are really playing well. Like, this is the best we've seen Liquid play since PGC last year.
It's been a while since we've seen them at this level, but I always knew they'd be back. Some teams just have some hiccups here or there. Regardless, that ridge they had was great, but it's not in circle anymore.
Let's go Team
so
Liquid.
Position of Toyo. You're going to have to find either...
Oh, why La Chunk appears.
They might opt to go north on that wrap, but again, that's a risky play in and of itself. So either way, Liquid going to be fine with 9 kills. Toyo, though, still...
I thought I had to set up like the blurp sounds to find them myself. I didn't realize that I didn't have to worry about any of that, and it was just gonna like automatically work for you guys. So that's awesome.
They've got 4 kills of their own. 2 players up, and oh my god, Kraken and Santastico just an all LATAM brawl as another team falls. That's even more points for Al-Qudsiya, just increasing that gap. Even though Furia are picking up kills, the gap to like Al-Qudsiya is not closing as quickly as they needed to. But a win here for Furia and maybe another few kills, you never know what could happen. But they've got to deal with Rock first, but that's great shots from
That's what I'm saying, like Furia can still do something here.
Win this game, I think that the opportunity for them to maybe pass QAD, as long as they don't get many more points, is there, right? Because this is going to be the second game that they're going to have a very high kill count. You can see they already have 6, about to make it 7 if Solds goes down. And now they have good control in the circle on the west side. They do have to worry about Toyo eventually, but I think Toyo's going to get pushed out first even. This is a big opportunity for
Furia could just like die, please.
To the metal. Santa kept behind that rock now. I suppose it isn't December yet, so he shouldn't be allowed to go to work. But another smoke grade's going to get thrown. They step across, but
finds one.
But Gizera trading it back. We've got ourselves a top 4. Toyo, Furia, Liquid, and Al-Qudsiya. But again, the problem for Furia is the likes of MRIA. Bunch of kills on the board. Al-Qudsiya is still alive. Liquid still alive. As PUBG is just conspiring to prevent them from pushing to the top 4. But Team Liquid now, they can keep Toyo, but with only 3 players up, Toyo...
That one, literally, you can see how it bounced off of Luke 12.
Also got to talk about the PGC points, right? The PAS points that Furia is very healthily going to be in now in 4th place. Triple digits with the opportunity, if they get rid of QAD, to win this game and push themselves even closer to making that top 3. This will be a crazy run for them.
Furia, please just die.
Trying to get some HP back. Alo as well. They're getting shot from underneath that RB. This D is taking the... It looks like he was hitting the feetsies there of Sparking.
Trying to get any points he can for Al-Qudsiya. Has already done a great job guaranteeing 4. That was kind of the magic number that I said you need to be getting every single game from the point they were. 2 reses, though, are going to get traded. Toyo will get back up to a full complement of players. And Liquid, it will get back up to a 3. 4v4 v3 v1. Liquid and Al-Qudsiya still in the circle. But you have to wonder how much longer D can stay in this position. He's going to throw his nades.
No Team Liquid.
That might actually pass this kill over to Furia if they've got anything left, because we saw them dump a lot of utility Godspeed in those earlier fights.
Yeah, they absolutely did burn quite a bit of utility earlier coming off that hill that they were on, but even still, I think that, yeah, D doesn't really have the best angle on him, so as long as they don't get gate kept on this, as long as they're able to put damage onto...
No, Benya steals it.
Be a huge boon to them pushing forward. It's just down to Sparking. You can see D desperately
C4,
looking
C4.
back to see if there's an opportunity, but the C4, and they're just gonna park it?
Yeah, he's got the C4. Now, Capitan's got a reverse because that's going to blow, and that could cause serious problems if he got it down in time. Did he? I think I just saw the explosion off in the distance, so maybe he got it off, but it wasn't quick enough. D now getting pushed as he got an extra point for his team. Posted the target, the explosions, the mollies, the mayhem, the madness as he dips a little bit further back into the smoke. He's going to go prone, but does he have the meds to get back up? Another molly will get tossed by D as he retreats further and further back. And at this point, you really think that Furia are making their move. Another nade, the shield providing him some cover. But I'm going to say D's done a great job of just picking up points.
Yes.
Posa gets it.
Come
on, Toyo.
He got third place. That's a huge salvage considering where that game started. Oh, no. Oh, it's just a smoke. Okay. I was like, is that a nade that bounced off? Okay, we're okay. Just a smoke for now. Capitan's got to be careful. That BRDM is basically donezo.
Yeah, it's cover, though.
It is cover, but it's cover behind cover, right? If he could have gotten a little closer or a little further out, he could have had some real nice cover there, but this will have to do.
Yeah, you could see what he was trying to do. As you said, get it to the other side of the rock, make a bigger wall to play, but it just took all too much damage. He will still use it for cover. This is
actually rolled well for him there. That worked out much better.
Yeah. I'm just going to say it, though. Like, this is Furia's PAS now, as in, it's do or die for them if they want to make a push. They need to get these 4 extra kills.
Win this game.
Yeah, plus the extra 4 the placement points they would get for winning it. If Toyo win this, you can essentially say Furia ain't going to get into the top 3, and it's guaranteed.
Goes in. Posa.
Furia is fighting back. That's going to be 2 frags. 2 knocks. Capitan will be the second to fall. It's just down to Emmy and
come
Rico
on, Toyo.
Furia is doing it. They are making the case game by game. After this, they have 2 Erangels left, but they still have to make sure they close this out. Even in a 4-on-2, it's not over yet.
Not over until it's over. Toyo, though, they're off in the distance.
I thought we were gonna get to go to bed and everything, and it was gonna be nice and easy. I mean, this right here is the whole reason I was gonna kind of try and watch Game 5 anyways.
To give himself more and more of a chance. This is where if Furia had any needs at all, they'd just be tossing it over here. But look where the center circle is, by the way, Godspeed. It is in the no man's land between both of those teams. And if this was a 3v... Oh my god, yeah, this is over. Kawazine gets a brilliant knock, and look at Furia go.
I mean, the main problem was that Toyo was going to have to move before Furia anyways, right? So they really weren't going to have much of a chance. You can see here, Toyo, no reason to deny they're nowhere in contention. So if anything, they can even help their brethren as Furia will come out of that one with a 13-kill win. What a huge jump. And that puts them now within striking distance, only 27 points behind third place, and a real opportunity to qualify for for the last 2 PGSs of the year.
All I'm going to say is this could be heartbreaking for somebody going into that last map of the day, but Furia...
Valnix, you told me I was fighting with my inner demons earlier. Now I'm really fighting with them.
Too little, too late. Only time will tell. But the main thing is, those teams in the top 3, Godspeed, still just eking out points. Just making sure they're not dropping donuts, staying alive. Like, I'm going to say, that's
there's 2 games to go. That's the problem. Like, if that was game 5 right there, I wouldn't have cared. Because, like, 111 to 137 isn't enough.
Actually off the rails from the start, even though the circle was
but two games getting 20 points apiece. And all of a sudden, Okadzia really need to get a few more points.
Left to play. It has been fast and Furia, as these guys are making a statement, Matt, that they deserve to go to PGS.
Oh, is it happening? Furia coming alive at the very tail end of this with big game after big game. Okadzia made it in. They got placement points. They made it in the game, but they didn't find a lot of kills, though.
I'm going to take it now. It's my turn to talk. That Tego victory is looming so large. large for Alcancia right now. If they didn't have that, they would be sweating right now. Now, they still have a fairly decent lead when it comes to the leaderboard, but I mean, Furia, what can you say? They have been really doing exactly what they need to do here in the end to try to make a run, to try to make that.
This is awful.
But the bad news for them is that Alcancia, as you pointed out, Matt, they've been having some great successes on Erangel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of
like the top two are safe. It's literally just Alcancia to go through. And the worst part about it is, like, if Alcancia made it through and, like, MRIA didn't make it through, I don't think I would be as intense about this. Because I just really, really want Alcancia to make it through.
Because they're playing this very clean.
Again, I have probably my top three is Wuju 2, Falcons, and Alcancia. For at least the Americas, anyways.
Is that not just the most Alcancia thing that you could possibly...
It kind of swaps around when we talk about, like, the entirety of PUBG.
Like, leaving it to the very end, yes, absolutely, and then watching it slide away. Hopefully that does not happen. But these are the guys who won. Furia with some of the cleanest.
Because I really enjoy Twisted Minds too, when we're talking about like outside
on the weekend, and it's been exciting to watch. And I kind of brought this up earlier today with the other guys. I said, they've been slow, but there's not an excuse for it. They have some of the best fraggers in the Americas. I was going to say South America, but like the whole Americas in general, right? Like, how many times have we yelled Gezera? How many times have we said Zakraken? And now we're finally seeing them step up.
The cardiac cats, man. They're going to leave it all the way to the very, very end.
I like that.
This is the problem with them, right? It's like if they get things, like if they have a good position, right? If they find themselves, like we saw it on Tego, where they have that high ground, and then they know when to pull the trigger and start going after third parties, start going hunting for points. They did it on Tego, they did it on Rondo. Now they've got 2 Erangels left. They're leaving it to the very, very end. They're making their fans sweat for it, but they are fully capable.
All right, let's pull this up because I actually want to talk a little bit about them real quick, and then we'll go spend tons of time on the overalls to look at sort of how their performance is day 2 versus day 3 for Furia in particularly, because today has been purely, as you said, cardiac cats coming out and playing really well. But when you compare it to day 2, it doesn't seem like it was that big of a difference. It seems like it's more impactful, or we're seeing a bigger impact. What do you think is going on, Poro? Because yesterday I thought they were doing much worse, if you ask me, out of pure memory.
Well, I mean, you're looking at the numbers as they are right here. That's 6 games on the left, and that's 4 games on the right, right? So, they still got...
No, I ate all the ice cream yesterday.
Not even thinking about the grand final, going all the way back to the group stage where they got 98 points in one day. But
we have no more ice cream in this house.
So it's like, it is feast or famine with these guys, but when they feast, boy, they eat. Yeah. they find a lot of kills.
Yeah, that's a little rough.
These boys. That's it. I appreciate that you're here because for 100 was like, this did not reflect what I thought it would on the ground.
I understand that though, because that's what my girlfriend does.
Right,
but I'm the one that likes ice cream more, anyways. So like most of the time, I'm the one to ask if she wants any in the first place. So
aggressive to try to grind this up. The problem
it's usually not too much of a problem.
Is this race where Furia is doing what seemed unthinkable at the start of the day?
I mean, 20 plus points versus a 5 on Alcancia closes the gap. We're looking at 27-point difference, 2 more games. Alcancia,
the great ice cream debate of 2025.
And now it's a full defensive play style. The problem with Alcancia,
my great ice cream debate is not there because
really
ice cream
so this is going to be a
want
to show
yes
that they have a lot of growth,
beautiful,
they can handle it. But Furia, if you can keep stacking up 20 points plus games, Alcancia is going to have to start going on a hunt of their own, and puts them in a much more precarious point that they're having to play from, where they're going to have to start taking some riskier plays.
Okay, so we're going to show you the PGC standings here in a second. I'm probably going to make them go back to the overall leaderboard as well, because I want you to memorize our middle team. So look at where our standing is right now. PGC points are earned exclusively through PAS 5 and 6. The numbers you see on your screen are if the tournament ended right now. the top 5 teams would get their chance to go to PGC. Correct?
Falcons wouldn't
What we're gonna
be
doing is tracking the
through.
chase. Bestia cannot get more points. They're hoping that other teams will
Falcons
fall off
wouldn't
like
be
Rocket and
PGC.
lose a little bit of a position. Now, it is not up in the air. I'm going to pull the numbers. I'm going to talk to you guys about this because right now, if you look at the current standings coming out of PAS 5, Team Liquid was the cutoff at 60. Mira, Toyo, Alcacia, Mission Ready, and Gooners all had 40 to 60 points basically. So they're just outside of that cutoff. And Poro, as I understand it, if Falcons goes to PGS and has a good experience and the possibility of another team like MRIA going out and say winning one of the events, there could be a 6 or 7 team that gets into this from us, right?
Exactly. So right now, teams do still have a lot to fight for. Obviously, like Rock in 8th place right now, they cannot afford to drop. Like they can't afford to get to do any worse. They have to be collecting points here, as they have to make sure they secure that spot in the top 5 just to be safe. But as you said, Team Falcons currently overall in PGC points, the PGS points that they collect from PGS are 2nd place overall. Right. So if any of the other 3 teams that we do send to PGS do well in PGS 9 and 10 and push themselves up in the top 8 there, that's going to open up another spot. So you want to make sure that you're at least in 6 or 7.
So
I know it's
got it.
confusing, guys. It's really
never mind. Falcons are through.
Help you out throughout the day.
Let me distill it down very simply. As of now, you want to be in the top 6 overall at the end of the 2 PASs when we combine the points, because Falcons will likely qualify. There is a chance that one good performance from one of our other teams could put a 7.
I was so confused. No.
So you need to play
so you have
as if those top, even though you're not in 1 through 5,
you have 8
6, 7,
teams
9,
that make it through PGS points.
All right, looks like a fight is about to
by
break out.
going to
Let's head over
PGS,
to our
and
Flash
Falcons are going to
Boys
qual
of
through
Boys.
that.
It's your casting duo, Godspeed and Gibbs.
Thank you, and Toffees, you really need to stop saying 6-7 or chat is going to lose its damn minds. Anyway, inside of Primo, we got a hot drop here. Dogs and Gooners. Why not have a fight between everybody's 2 favorite teams, and Vorpal getting the first knock with the AK in there.
This is everyone's 2 favorite now.
Might just be targeted by Vorpal as the AK sings out again. Godspeed.
Oh, Bunto, he's got the moves.
Literally not even in my top 3.
Push him towards Vorpal as quickly as he can. He's actually going to opt. He tried to go back to get the res, but Vorpal was onto him, and he got the knock.
Gooners are washed.
Start for the Gooners on their hot drop.
I don't know. Should I say Gooners washed in chat? See what happens.
But isn't going to find the knock. Sprays once more. Still not getting the damage that he
What
needs.
do we think would happen if I said Gooners washed in chat?
The helmet will be asking to do plenty more work, whereas on the opposite side of things, Lucid and Icy are locking horns. A good nade from Icy will force Lucid a little further back.
Stir it up. Okay. If Gooners lose this, I will put Gooners washed in chat.
Honestly, you call him Eli Manning dropping bombs like that in his hand. There's an old reference for everybody watching, and I know that Poro was shaking his hand like Eli Manning's never thrown a bomb in his life. Anyways, moving on. Gooners down to 2 players left. Yes, sports ball. We love sports ball.
I have a Go Sports Ball team shirt because no one at my work does anything sports related.
Please.
Why do you want me to bark? You can bark all you want.
Fine,
I will support the dogs all day long, but I will not bark. As Icy Flex taking this very awkward angle.
We just need Furia to go out early, honestly.
Guard, but you can see in the distance, Ice Tech and Icy Flex, all the ices. The ices are fighting.
Get iced.
Ice Tech's only got 21 rounds left to work with that M4. Greg Shot only has bandages and a drink to get himself up and ready, but Icy Flex has got the S1897 and the shotgun is primed, ripped, and ready. We're gonna knock on to Bliss though.
I don't think I can go Gooners washed right now.
The winners of this fight should be able to recall anybody that they might lose. There we go, top rope Icy Flex. We'll get another knock and a third. There's no barking for the dogs because the Gooners just got all over them, and that's 4 on the board. And now they can bring back their teammates. Close but no cigar for the dogs.
I am curious though. You can see Duel right above them. Maybe they come down for a third-party situation. They're definitely going to see that blue chip sensor just beam out to the sky, so they will know a res is coming. You're not going to see they're setting up. I love this from Lobes and Wooly. Meanwhile, as we look at the center of the circle,
I was going to do it. I was going to try and mess around, but unfortunately, it just did not end up being possible.
Yeah, Liquid, they've made the move nice and early. They want to really secure the top spot. They want to be PAS champions, and well, they've got neighbors now. They've got the exact same thought process in mind. Al-Qudsiya, we spoke about their tendency to rock wide splits. Well, they're 2-2 at the moment. Looks like Cowboy and D might be dropped on by Sakura Zenzen in the picture-in-picture. But as you pointed out, Duel, they have nothing to lose. They're in that situation now where they can set up a trap for the last two Gunners standing. And remember, if the Gunners even got the recall system off, it only
yeah, I think it is.
At least one of these two players stays alive until that flight comes in.
Yep, if they get knocked or taken out before that, then it doesn't really matter that they were able to get the blue chip, as you stated. So watch for that, but it does look like Duel want to trap in. Why not, right? For a team like Duel, 55 points, the more kills you can garner in these final two games, the higher you can kind of boost yourself up. Not necessarily for points, but even for a little bit of money. So I would love to see Duel kind of make a climb and maybe even get into like 10th place. Very possible, down from 14th.
Well, you see it all day too, and I even get the feeling it's like, oh my god, that you've got players that we've known from, like K-Mind is playing again, Lobes is playing again. But the question is how much longer. Icy, Flex, and Greg hear the pull-up. They know that Icy has to be in one of these warehouses. It's the only place he could have gone, and Icy's just got to stay alive. Yet, stay alive as long as you can. Get a knock, have Greg be a factor, or else you get Greg out of there, and you say just get our teammates back and alive. It's the Gunners, though. Who knows what they're going to do? Smoke's going to be thrown. Icy's position's been revealed. He'll dip in behind those ammo crates. Two members of Duel are going to push in at once. Greg shot from across the road does get the knock on the Lobes. Icy's going to get another knock too. Gunners are fighting back hard, and they might even win this. Oh my god,
that was
Icy.
actually amazing. Incredible decision making there from Icy. No, what happened to the fight? Oh, thank goodness. That play to go around the smoke, go through it, and on the outside was so confusing. I do not blame Duel at all for getting caught like that. It is going to be Greg shot though. In this final 1v1, actually not even. The other two members of the Gooners are coming back. They are still on the plane though, and that's going to be a flush here for Goonshot, which means Matt and Bunt can land and potentially even help Goonshot.
They're not helping and landing. They've gone to the circle. They've said, I'm out. I'm leaving Greg all to himself in this 1 versus 1. Remember, he might be able to bring his teammate back once more. Icy might not be done just yet. Nade tossed out through the window, as Greg will dip into the other warehouse.
Now that disappoints me. I truly thought that Simply Matt and Bunt would long drop from Pachinki all the way to Prim. I'm disappointed.
Yeah, they're going to Novo. They're actually going to Novo.
Of course. There's no way they would have actually.
Oh my!
Oh my goodness! IQ though now with the opportunity to get the rest of his team up.
Right, I'm going to say it on behalf of IQ. He requests a formal apology from you and I for slandering the mutant. He's gotten himself 2 kills onto the Gunners. I apologize, IQ. You were right. I was wrong. I'll never doubt you again.
I never slandered it. I just don't like that weapon. I just don't like using it. That being said, I didn't say anything like overtly negative about the gun. I don't.
Yeah, but apologize. Say sorry.
Okay.
Thanks.
I apologize for absolutely nothing. As we see Yin Yang here moving forward. This is kind of a precarious position, right? They do have that flat top, which is a great spot, but they had Yakuza and +1 trying to hold the split there on the road. But yeah, they're going to opt to actually consolidate here, and I think that is definitely the better play.
Yeah, Yappa here from Yin Yang, looking to keep the pressure on the Seifu. Wuju too. Didn't really have the weekend they would have liked either, but remember, they're still trying to climb that leaderboard. They actually weren't in the worst position in the world going into the weekend when it came to PGC points either. But at this point in time, They would need something miraculous to get up. Looks like IQ's brought back all of Jewel because why not? And we'll see another couple of players rejoining the lobby. I wonder if
More
they'll be able
points.
to take advantage of that, as once more the flight path will force the team to split significantly around the map as Trust keeps his eyes on Enzito. What do you make of what you've seen from Enzito?
Enzito's been on fire. I think Enzito is someone that should be absolutely watched when it comes to Wuju 2, or just any team in general. I feel like he's really made a name for himself, especially in this event and in past events. But Fixin will go down. Speaking of Wuju 2, his teammate Seifu is going to find a knock there. And something else to note, that's actually a very fortunate redrop there for Duel. They're going to be able to loot and get quite healthy yet again. However, they're probably going to lose IQ unless he takes a boat, which I'm not sure why he would, but you can see potentially Dangerous actually set up for a camp.
It's a roadblock.
Shut him down. It really is. Now back to Wuju 2, taking shots over here at Mira, trying to finish the job. Seifu did get that kill, Gib.
Yeah, Seifu getting a point on the board for Wuju 2, and they look to add more up against Mira, but you can see that Mira are extending
Let's go,
out.
Wuju 2.
From Lucid will prevent Seifu from coming under pressure from the building. Now you see on the other side, the vehicle will push on up as still by the bridge, just
Where
on the south side of
is
Malta. These two
Furia?
teams will continue to battle it out, and I think that they're being allowed to do it because nobody's going to rotate this way. Sneak attack will confirm out his kill, but if you notice how Shrimsy has you can just see him sneaking a little bit further this way, going, guys, they're in a fight. We could third party this.
He's peeking at it. You know, he's got a little side eye going on here, seeing if there's an opportunity for points. As you can now see, it looks like Kick is joined Shrimsy, so very real possibility that they could look for something, although the fight has slowed down. So their opportunity not so great, and I can imagine they're probably just going to sit back. Meanwhile, yeah, it is Wuju 2 still taking the fight to Mira. They're chasing them all the way to the coast, but wait a second. It's going to be the Falcons to come in and give some helping hands to Wuju 2.
Yeah, Falcons
And
there.
now
like
they're
that
done
meme.
helping.
they're like that meme, you know, the guy rubbing his hands together and licking his lips. He's like, points here for us as they begin their move. They want to reclaim. Look, they've dropped all the way to 7th place over the course of the last couple of maps, and they don't want any of that as Kickstart will take the BRDM a little bit closer. Wuju 2 getting hunted down as Kick can use the BRDM as cover, and I think having realized he doesn't have the angle he quite would have liked, he will reposition himself. But
He's out of there.
I'm still wondering, did the potentially dangerous roadblock come in clutch? Because it looks like Duel still have all 4 players up.
Yeah, I'm actually not sure if they were able to catch him.
All right.
If you are watching the map stream, !map or PUBG.
I was at one point,
on,
and then I got distracted by
make sure you're checking that
blurps.
out. We can see now. Okay, so the map is zoomed out. Bunt is driving backwards. Oh my god. What is going on? Are they going for another chip? I think he's going for the chip.
It'd be the most Gunners thing I've ever seen of Bunt.
It really would be.
Yeah. And it would be even more Gunners if he runs into PD and he's like, what the hell are PD doing by this bridge 13 minutes into the game? Souls will land a headshot onto Kurt from afar, but I think that they should be able to get that res off in Milta proper. Rock obviously still looking to climb in 8th place now. A couple more points for them and they'll really find themselves locking their PGC spot up for grabs if they haven't done already.
Tony, meanwhile, potentially dangerous, do find IQ, the person they were looking for, but he is going to get away, at least for now, as potentially dangerous. I am curious, like, again, are they also looking for points, right? Because they have a climb that they can make. Yeah, 3rd place, you could argue, is probably out of reach. But even 4th, they absolutely have the possibility to pass up not only 55, but Furia, especially if Furia drops games. But I don't know, the way Furia is playing right now, looking at their position within the circle, I doubt that's going to be the case.
All right, I think I'm out of
The only
pickles.
thing that might go against Furia here is the traffic. Like, most of the traffic's on the other side of the circle, so they might not be able to get the double-digit kill win that they need to really stay in contention. Yeah, Matt's come back, by the way. Bunt has brought him back. Or no, no. That was Matt pick-upping from Millibase, right? Because it was Greg's shot that they lost.
It was Goon shot, yes. You are correct.
So Matt's
Goon
by
Lord himself.
What sort of a split are the Gunners playing with the players left alive?
It's, you know what? Don't knock it until you try it. Though we'll just say that QAD in a relatively comfortable position for now, just to the east across from Toyo, and now Furia have set up as well. Great rotation free for them. They scouted that out. Falcons, meanwhile,
there's a
taking
cat
control
here.
of farm, and Sakura Zensen here actually just below what is Lumber, and they're going to go right up against Rock right now. You can see RBN needs to desperately get out. The Panzer is loaded. That's going to be a free kill and knock for High Man.
Yes, Sakura Zensen,
Don't
they were a team that we thought
fucking
might
sit.
have had a chance to make a push for the top
No,
3
don't.
today, but they've been in a bit of a
Hey,
free
I was
fall.
just
Both
trying to move
having
something
brought
for
it
you.
on. This I like this, right? Get the teammates back, get into the sky.
You can
as
come
soon
back
as
over
possible.
here now. I
They've
was
even
moving
got a flight
things for
path
you.
aiming towards Milta so he can rejoin Matt. So
Yeah?
this is fun
There
play
you go.
from the side of the Gunners as they get everybody back on their feet.
Yeah, you watching now
It's a
too?
long flight, but he'll enjoy it all the way back in. The question
Don't
is,
mute my
how
mic.
generous is the flight path going to be for
Oh,
the likes of Gray
and
coming
you're down.
back in? Because there's a world where it's very northern and he can't rejoin the team.
I think it's going to be fine. I think he's going to make it. In fact, Gooners, the true test of resilience.
Catboard.
There's a world where they win this game. Mark them. Mark my words, Gibson.
You know what? If there was any justice, we'd get a Gunners win.
She's on top of my phone.
Just for what
but
they've been
that's fine.
through. Anyways, PDs.
Consolidate, it's possible.
Yeah, PD's mass
always
migration as they just rotate past farm compound. They're going to keep on moving by. You can see that sneak attack
Yes.
going to spot out one. Aims
Yes,
for a
we
player,
did,
gets
Valnix.
a couple of damage, but not really enough to trouble him. But he's going to turn tail.
But I have a
Realize
cat
there's
now.
one car, there's going to be more, and he is isolated from the rest of his team. But look at sneak attack. Drive by on the Gabri, and there's mortar strike coming up through the sky as well. They've got to be careful of this. If you're PD,
As much as I
on the side of the
appreciate
ridge line,
potentially
you've still got
dangerous
Sneak
going
having
down,
got
I don't
not
think
want to
they
stay on the plane.
are
That's a good
going to be
name.
able to do anything at this point.
That was an
Oh, they're taking down
incredible name,
Wuju, too.
Right on the money. Sneak attack will go down. He will get
I don't
flushed out as
approve.
well. And you can see Kickstart was kind of driving in this direction with that Birdem.
I want to see Furia get
There in
taken out.
time,
Where
although
are
he
you
might
going?
still take a little peek-see to see what's going on here. Tony, meanwhile, getting the
You're
hell
just
out
sitting
of
like
there.
that now.
Doesn't want anything to do with those mortars. They
All
can't
right.
quite hear the BRDM yet, but they're about to hear it and realize they should probably get ready to move, depending on what the circle does. And actually, their position is still not bad. They want to get to those yellows, though. They do not want to be stuck in this bowl.
Here come the 4 Gunners as well, by the way. Icy is going to rejoin the team. Where'd Bunt? Where'd Bunt? Did he make it in? Either way, we've got most of the Gunners back in position. Posta's going to get that knock. Icy, get to the ground. Come on, Icy. You can do it. You can do it, Icy. No more shots. 1 HP in a dream. Is he going to get to the deck? Hell yeah.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
he makes it with literal 1 HP. Meanwhile, Toyo now in a lot of trouble. In fact, trouble isn't even the word I can use. They are out of there. Eliminated by 55 with some help from Furia. Cowanzine is going to grab one for himself as well at some point in the pocket for
What are you doing,
ever-surging
Kitty?
Furia. They still have a lot of work to do. Psycho's going to find
Oh.
Roth. Psycho has been
I
insane.
don't need to
this
see any
event.
cat butthole.
Yeah, full crash. Roth is down, but Pipa uses the Dacia to prevent them from pushing in through the door. Really clever play, but they should know he's dipped into the corner now. It's the only place he can go,
Nice.
and Cowboy will find that knock.
Nice,
Over to
nice.
55 in a ton of trouble. Another knock comes in.
Oh, no, no. Is this a 1v1?
Psychopath, the last player standing, and he is going to have to go crazy now. Alcudzia in a spot of bother themselves with all 3 players down, but Psycho's going to smoke it off.
Is there
He's gonna try
another-
and reconsolidate, but while all that was going on, there's another crash. Here comes Sakura Zen.
No.
Sakura Zensen want to add themselves to the party. They're going to get 2 kills there. Huge for Hyman to get those flushes. And an opportunity to get even more kills as you do have Relo down, as well as 2 members still at 55 alive above. So we'll see how they choose to push this. You also see a lot of shots coming out from the as well as
way.
Furia in that general direction. So Sakura, at least for the time being, have found themselves in incredible position in this current circle.
Yeah, Mika is just going to wait for the smokes to dissipate. 3 teams still sharing the spot. You know that Mika's going to test the waters. He's going to spot out one, and Cowboy will fall as Al Qudsiya are eliminated. Now 55.
No
Just one
way,
player up
dude.
inside. Psycho should probably be about to leave the lobby as well.
They only
We'll
got
see crazier
1
things.
point out of it, I feel
Lucas
like.
was completely unaware of the fact that Psycho was there. He'll stun it, and he'll use that to... Oh my god, Snakers, mission ready. Get the off angle onto this as well. He-Man will get that knock onto Orenzira. Oh, man, this is... There's so many teams that have got an angle onto this fight right now.
Okay, 55 is
There's
down.
a lot, and they need to get... Sakura needs to get rid of 55. There it is. Okay, I was going to say they need to get rid
Furia
of 55
needs to
ASAP, so
die.
they can start to focus on a potential
Please.
secondary crash, although none of the teams at this point would do that. Mission ready, as well as Furia are comfortable currently in their current positions. We'll see if the circle shifts and force their hand.
South.
But
Oh,
Sakura for the
no,
I was
dude.
going to say they recovered, but now they're going to have to move as well. And the best position happens to be that flat top combo right there. Really just a flat top that Yin Yang holds.
Yeah, Yin Yang, they want to get some more points on the board for themselves too. They want to climb it, get a little bit more prize money. It's very
No
congested
way is this about
in
to
that
happen.
mid-tables position as well. PD, they've still got a good spot in the zone, but obviously lost a couple of soldiers a little while ago as well. But for Liquid, all 4 players alive, getting into the late game, real opportunity for them to increase the gap over Mission Ready International Alliance, unless Mission Ready can get themselves somewhere to play
Falcons,
well, and
can
they're
you
gonna
just
rock
go,
on the
like,
checkpoint for now.
crash onto
This is
Furia
the
and take him
position. We
out?
saw that split earlier
Like,
for
give
Yin
them
Yang,
no
so
respect
good for them to realize
and take
that
them down. Please.
better off being 4 in that flat top, but it does give the opportunity for Mission Ready to come in and fill that slot. So now they're going to be set tentatively just above and below, not only potentially dangerous, but also Yin Yang. You can see Duel struggling at the south side. Remember, they had to deal with quite a bit. Gooners as well will fall, and now it's up to Rock to get past Liquid here, and let's see how they're going to try to navigate this.
Like...
Yeah, Michael, he's got a... Yeah, they always seem to have one, don't they? They've always got a mortar at the ready if they need it. And Michael's like, yeah, maybe it might be safer to put it behind the sandbags than out in the open. You'd imagine that... Is Lucid within the 133 meters, or is he a little bit too close? We'll see, but you'd imagine that's where Michael might be thinking about sending it, or even over towards the Falcons. A little further away.
Send it over towards
But
Furia.
Lucid's in a rough spot. You'd feel like Falcons at some point are going to spot him out. The solo for Wuju too. Inside Milta though, Rock and Team Liquid are going to have to fight. There's no way to avoid it. One of the, both these teams are not going to make it into the circle. And ideally, the position they want to play is that ridge line just to the north here that you can see that Rock are making their move for now.
Yeah, but the problem is they can't play there with Liquid behind them. You need your back to be clear before you can do that. But BL is going to fly on the bike, and they didn't even opt to play the ridge. They just sent it to the checkpoint and got absolutely destroyed.
Yeah, and that's another kill for Mission Ready. They're going to try to close down Team Liquid. There is a 5-point gap between first and second. Duel down on the south side of the circle. Remember, they regrouped after that fight at the very start of the game as well. Kick will get on the move as Nidavon will just send a few rounds into the BRDM to try to do some more damage to prevent it from being a problem a little while later. Looks like Tig is also going to try to do some Tignometry elsewhere. Oh my... We've seen some brilliant nades in this map so far, Godspeed. That's another great one from Kick.
We've actually seen some really good nades so far in this match. And I was going to say...
I don't think that could have been any more directly onto Wooly.
Started, well, really, they were the ones that tried to third party there, but that mortar by Tig just right on the money. Still, they should be able to get him back up. As you can now see Liquid starting to move in, and they're actually making it into the circle. They're playing that ridge that you were talking about just to the north of their last position, but also splitting across the road just below checkpoint.
Yeah,
I like this actually quite a lot.
I agree with you. I really like this one. Is they should get an angle on the Mission Ready, and if they realize, well, they know this is Mission Ready, and they know that if they deal with them, that it'll give them even more chance to win. Now, Michael will send those Panzers up. Now, the question is, where are the Panzers? Those mortar strikes up. The question is, where are they going to land? As Liquid now will start their barrage of utility. Mission Ready will do the opposite as they send their nades.
Shooting Panzers out of mortars now?
2 thrown up over the ridge line and 2 missed. No damage dealt at the first time of asking, but let's see what Liquid can do.
Liquid now making their approach. Nades, utility coming in. Smokes abound as well, covering a lot of these angles. And buying Mission Ready a bit of time.
Furia's going down.
Trying to get this done
3 knocked on Furia.
Any third-party opportunities to be given to any of these teams around them, that would be potentially dangerous. And Duel, who are also fighting, this is the perfect window for them to make
Hosta flushed out.
rid of Mission Ready.
Yeah, there's another couple of flash grenades. Sparking's going to take some damage, but you've got to beware that the deployable cover.
2 flushed out for Furia.
Lands in right beside the action. Alo beside the Dacia that's on fire, needs to avoid
Tigleton finds 2 onto Duel.
He starts to use the smoke for some cover.
Quan is gone. 1 player left on Fury. There we go.
4 players up.
Okay.
Doing damage. Fizzler.
Fury is out.
Flames. He's going to potentially fall, but it's a
Okay.
fight back as Kurt will get knocked on the other side. Alo,
We
3
can
players up.
we can
Fizzler
go to bed
takes
after
fall.
this match.
Michael will find 1. Michael will find a second. The Brit ain't done yet as Sparking is confirming our kills on the other side of the checkpoint. But here come Yin Yang. They want a piece of this action as well. They want to deal with everybody. Trisk will step up. He will wipe out Michael. Liquid keep 2 players alive, but for how long? But they've increased that gap now to 8 points.
And that was great decision-making. Sparking realized that if he got that heal off, Purdy was going to bleed out. So he did it as, oh my goodness, UAZ, turn around. That's actually perfect, though. Sparking didn't go down, which means he can trade, but Kane finds him. And Purdy now will get Yappa. So now it's just down to Purdy if he can just hold the line, and he's not able to.
Let's go.
4v4, v2v1 now. Falcons with 4 players up and a BRDM right beside Jewel. Shrimsy surely knows exactly where they are inside that bungalow. Molly's being tossed to just completely corral them into the corner. You know exactly where Duel are going to be. And while all this is going on, Kick will keep the northern side clear. He can spot out the toesies of Penta, but can't quite get it. Yeah, eventually will land one of those rounds as Sakura are dealt with in 4th. And now Hitchwin will go full steam ahead now. Just K-Mind left to work with. Shrimsy will wrap around the corner. It's a heist! He's stolen the BRDM! But now they're going to try blow it up.
The problem is the BRDM wasn't very healthy to begin with. And so that's going to be 2 kills easily gone the way of the Falcons, and they are having themselves a game. I don't know if you've looked at the leaderboard, but they are currently tied with Furia, a team who's down. In fact, 1 through 4 are all knocked out already, which
This
is
is
going
fine.
to give the Falcons an opportunity to pass Furia.
Yeah, Falcons.
13 kills.
You know what? Would you put it past Falcons going back to back at the end of the night? But Yin Yang have something to say with it. Because with the Panzer at the ready, first knock could be crucial. First building is now cleared. You know they're not in bungalow number 1. Are they in bungalow number 2? Yappa will get 1, but traded back instantly by Shrinzy. Yakuz now. Can he get it up onto the roof line? He does send it there, but no damage dealt of no Tigleton. Bringing the fight over. Trisk is going to go for the res, and you feel like Falcons might just do the same on the other side. I think Shrimsy is going to get it as both teams go for the regroup. But this is big for Falcons in their quest to close it down the 3rd spot.
Yeah, I mean, even if they can get in that 3rd spot, it still bodes well for the team underneath them. They'll be going just because Falcons is guaranteed, but still, it's just the ability to come back and claw back, especially because Falcons have yet to win a game. We talked about it earlier on the desk, but they are currently in the top 5 without winning a single game just off of consistent kills and placements alone.
Tigleton bringing the Dacia a little bit closer, using the extra cover that the vehicle will allow, but the blue zone is going to force Falcon's hand. Molly thrown inside as Tigleton's going to take some friendly fire, because why the hell not would you want to burn one of your own teammates, as Yakuz now will move closer and closer. The rest of Yin Yang...
No, he didn't. He brought that there to go up onto the roof.
But H1
not for the extra cover.
Will be the one that'll be forced to open the pick.
Yeah, H1's got that Panzer in his hand. More importantly, Tig moved that vehicle up so he could get on
Gibson
the roof,
confusing mortars and Panzers a lot.
All the smoke. Quinn now.
We're definitely going to bed after this, though.
An opportunity to start this fight off with a knock and a 4-on-3 advantage. More importantly, what is Tig doing? You can see Yappa very conscious of the option that someone could be on that roof.
Yeah, it looks like Tig and Kickstart are both up there now, as they know that the high ground could be vitally important for his side. Yappa, he's the player on the off angle. He is the one who needs to put the plan and the
Wait,
action
Yin
with
Yang's
the
at a
rest of the
4-man?
Falcons. They've gone for quite the wide wrap over on the other side as the two of them will play side by side, looking to get the off angle. Again, smoke will start to bloom as the fog of war descends in and around checkpoint as we get closer and closer to endgame.
Falcons are the ones that have to move into it. You can see how they're playing on this edge. Yin Yang, though,
They're gonna find him.
trying to herd them, but they're still giving Falcons enough room to actually make this rotate. They are setting up for it. It's not that they're not aware that it's a possibility, but Shrimsy and Huyn have to be very careful because as soon as they get seen, as soon as shots go out, it's going to be up to Kickstart and Tig to try to make some shots ring out in their favor. But now that Trisk has also seen that angle, this is actually a very interesting fight. But Yappa's going to open it up. That's going to be the first knock on to Kick.
Yeah, Yappa.
Oh my god, Yin Yang are gonna win this.
Well, Kick and Shrimsy are down. Dekus will step on up. He gets the knock on to Shrimsy. There's just one player left standing. It's H-Win, but he gets one. But Yin
Either way, this is over now. I think Okadzi are good now. I don't think it's possible for Furia to come back now. That's 26 points. Not completely undoable, but I think Alcadzia will get a couple of points. I'm going to bed. I appreciate anyone that stopped by. Have a wonderful night, Valnix. Yeah, it's bedtime. We should have our top 3 that are through. Falcons will be going too. I'll see you peoples either tomorrow, probably not, most likely Tuesday. So have a good night. Bye-bye.